We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, just wanted to send you a quick message from the beach. I've been away for a few days, but I'm super excited to be back to celebrate my birthday show with you. We've jam-packed it with essentials. If you want to get your stencils, your stamps, your cardstock, then it's all going to be included in the show. We've even got Hunky Dory's card mega mix back in stock, which I can't wait to share with you. It was one of the fastest selling products that we've had on Hobbymaker, and I've got a huge quantity with it being my birthday show. On top of that, Creative Expressions and Time for Tea Designs are bringing you brand new bits, lots of new launches to come, so it's going to be very exciting. And how would you feel about a 10% discount on everything? Well, that's what we're going to be giving you to celebrate my birthday, so join me on Tuesday the 16th.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Hello, good afternoon. I gave you 2 there. It's Monday, why not? Have a fantastic show? Well, I hope we do. We were just all talking and everyone's getting the words all the wrong way around. I'm like, yeah, that's going to carry on. Anyway, it's a new day, a new dawn, a new week. I'm going to say it's because it's been a hot weekend. My brain's a bit fuddled. Did anybody else go to bed last night? It was like 31 degrees. It was a bit warm, but there is a storm brewing. And my goodness me, we have a storm of a show lined up for you today. We have the fantastic Debbie with us today. And I've just said to her, it's a good job Debbie's here, sorting us out.
I'm really well. Afternoon, everyone. It's always good to be back at Hobbymaker. It's like we're one big family, isn't it? And I just love it. So, and great to work with you.
I know, it's been too long, hasn't it?
I know, it has been too long. Yes, absolutely.
Were we in our dressing gowns or not? I can't remember.
No, we decided we'd get dressed that morning.
If you've not seen the morning show, that sounds really interesting, doesn't it? But Debbie is with us, of course, from Crafters Companion, and we have an amazing showcase lined up for you. Big show. Now, as we say our hellos, we are just loading lots of things in for you on the side graphics. Ignore them, okay? Take no notice whatsoever, and then I'll show you why. At 2 o'clock today, we are going to be joined by Tony from Wild Spider Designs. It looks amazing, really exciting show. I've never met Tony before, so that's really exciting as well. And all about the release sheets on that hour. Please release me. We will do, we will. And then at 3 o'clock today, we have an amazing showcase. It's a big, big lineup. 3 o'clock today, we have Totally Tiffany collection, and Tiffany herself will be joining in. She will be zooming in, dialing through to myself and Debbie. So it's going to be a massive showcase. So stay where you are, relax, enjoy, and we are going to dive in because we have a massive day for you, as I said. And if you want to get involved on the telephone lines, that's my mic pack there. I look like I've got like a weird right hip. I'll sort myself out in a minute. Roll bad Ruth. I'll sort myself out in a minute. I've got bows this side, bundles that side. It's all a bit weird. But if you, not bunions, bows and micro, and another pack. If you want to join us on the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. If you, of course, want to get involved, send us any messages to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love to hear from you. There I am, pat me signs. But do check out our social media pages as well. We have a fabulous competition running on our social media page. And is it £100 the prize? Amazing. Somebody will win £100 credit going into their account if you just post your photographs on social media of you with your die cutting and embossing machine. It's very exciting, so go and have a look on there and have some fun. But we've got no time for fun today. Actually, we've got 5 hours of fun, to be fair. But we are excuse me, kicking off this morning. Felt like I didn't fly then. We are kicking off this morning with not just a launch, a world premiere, a world exclusive for you right now. This is the first time, the only place you can get this amazing super bundle to celebrate the season. It's huge. So brand new premiere. I'm going to kick off with this amazing, amazing bundle. There is so much in here. And the graphics you saw on the side of the screen, that was everything loading in individually for you. But there was just so much to load in. We just thought, let's start to do that as we say our hellos and welcomes, kick all of that off. And then we can dive straight into the big bundle, 78-piece complete collection, including your masket tape and a free ink pad. Now, I don't think I've seen the masket tape before actually here on Hobby Maker. I'm getting that, which is a good thing today. So we are going to introduce this to you because there is a heck of a lot in here. This is a lovely, lovely, lovely creation. This entire collection, celebrate the season. It's what it's all about, isn't it? First price that you saw on screen is where we should be. We're going to take you through all of these, but of course here at Hobby Maker, it's about making some great savings and getting a launch world exclusive. Oh, we've done it on split pay. I heard a rumour we were going to try and do it at £40.95 on split pay. We've managed to get splitters in for you, but that's your price you should be paying. Always means something else. Now, don't worry, if you want to check out now, and we've got a couple of bidders waiting in the wings, you can, and our system will bring everything into line, and at midnight tonight, everything will find its right price. So you don't have to do anything, you don't have to go in and go, oh, but I came in at £81 and it went low. We do it all, so you can sit back and relax, and it's one set of postage and packaging in there as well. But what do you get? What is this complete collection all about? Shall we have a little look at some of these? We'll have a little look across the top tier. I'll kind of do it in two sections, if you like. Starting off with this fantastic Yuletide bauble. Now, you've got two parts to this, actually. Because what you've got here from Celebrate the Season is you have the Yuletide Bauble outline die, but you're also going to get the Yuletide Bauble stencil. It's all lined up here, but I'm going to show it to you courtesy of these fabulous boards that the lovely Debbie has provided me with to make my life easier. I do like this. It looks like some fabulous, I don't know, some fabulous creature.
Yeah, do you know what? I am so excited about these. We haven't done anything like this before. This is your bauble one, so that outline will make sense when we show you the samples and demonstrate it. Exactly. Then you've got the stencils. Now, the stencils go over the top once you've die cut. It's so clever. Honestly, we can make things that you've never seen before, which are incredible. And I love the fact that we've given you all these different background stencils as well. So you can put your moon or your sun in, your clouds in, your mountains in, which are incredible. And then on top of this as well, Ruth, we've given you the most amazing stamp sets to build them up.
They are the cutest thing ever. So you've got your stencil there, you've got your stamps in there as well, that we're going to show to you in a second. But by obviously having the outline die in there, just makes it, they work together. You're not going to worry about trying to cut one of those out. They work really well together. So this is us kind of making our way across the top here. So that was your Yuletide bauble outline. So that's at the top there. Then you can see it alongside. There you go. So that is your Yuletide bauble. So that's what we just saw on the two boards. And then we make our way, I'm going to put those together because they live together. Then we make our way across. They're friends, they love each other. Then we're going to move across, we all love each other, to these amazing, amazing stamps. So you've got 3 different ones here. I'm going to start with the Arctic Delights stamp. Incredibly beautiful. I mean, look at that, the polar bear. Love the penguins. Oh, did I find out a group of penguins the other day? Was it a waddle? I'm sure it was a waddle.
A waddle
I love
of penguins.
Animals.
Yes.
I love it. I'm sure it's a waddle of penguins.
Yeah.
They just do. But obviously you've got some wonderful sentiments in there. I think just having the igloos a little bit different as well. I really like that with the
So
polar
what's
bear.
lovely about these stamp sets is we're giving you something for everyone. We're giving you these ones which are, so if you don't really want to do any colouring, just use your ink pads with your stencils, stamp your silhouette stamps on top of them. And then the next ones you're going to show, these are where you can actually bring your colouring mediums into it. And if you love your colouring, you can stamp then all these different sceneries and colour them in. So I feel like, they've just, our design team have been amazing and they've combined everything for everyone. So if you are someone that just likes to stamp, you're going to love these stamps. If you're someone that loves to colour, then you're going to love the ones coming up as well.
Absolutely. Well, let's show you the other one that you can work with if you are stamping. And we've got some amazing, amazing inks for you in this hour as well that I know you'll love. So your Woodland Winter stamp here is the Celebrate the Season. And you can see on there as well, just incredibly, incredibly sort of quintessentially sort of classic on this one. It's very, very traditional actually, isn't it, as you see that. Obviously you've got the wonderful sort of nativity in there as well. You've got the animals, you've got the sentiment, peace on earth, oh holy night, to be used with your stamps. But as Debbie was just saying, if you love your colouring, this one is going to be for you. And this is only halfway, not even halfway through actually, this entire collection. So you've also got, that's fantastic as well, you've also got this beautiful festive bird stamp we can see there. We love, love, love the robin, obviously. That is instantly Christmas, isn't it, when you see the beautiful little robin on there. I love it on the post box as well. And the colours you can see, season's greetings. You've got some wonderful, wonderful stamps there as well. Very detailed, even down to the kind of the smallest element that you're seeing in there. If you look at the actual sort of the bird's face, the beak, it's teeny, weeny, tiny. They stamp brilliantly. That's the quality that you always get from Crafter's Companion with these sets. And remember, these are a world exclusive. Nobody has worked with these before. You are going to be the first people in the world to work with these, which is exciting. Then we've kind of got it again, but with different elements and different visuals. So we met that fantastic stencil and die at the beginning. Well, you've got a second lot. These look amazing. The snow globe. You can't have Christmas without a snow globe. They're utterly magical, aren't they? Really beautiful. So it's the same thing again you're getting here with your snow globe, and you have again got that Yuletide snow globe outline. So that's as you will get it like such. You can see there, obviously that's the stencil that you get. You can see it when it's been stenciled, and then obviously you've got the additional elements in there, your present moon, the landscape, etc. But obviously in order to cut that out perfectly, we are, of course, going to present. I always say we, like these as anything to do with me. But I say, it's part of the family. I'm just part of the family
Absolutely,
now.
and you can do it.
Well, exactly. Loving all of this. So that's your outline on this one. So your outline die. And you can see again how that works brilliantly. That goes obviously over the stamp that you're getting on that one as well. So there we go. That works with that one. And then some, again, utterly, utterly beautiful imagery for the stamps in here. This one is gorgeous. So let me just show you, we've got one more that you can just stamp with. If you're not really into colouring, you can stamp. But you've got such a wonderful array of stamps, whether you're talking greens and chestnuts and olives and blues and indigos. Who, you know, have a pink stag, go for it. Do what you want. Have a pink glittery stag if you want to. The world's your lobster, but you've got your Holy Night stamp featuring a lot in there, actually. Again, some wonderful little sentiments. Winter Blessings is rather lovely as well, isn't it? And then we've got two more which you can really go to town on. This is gorgeous. Your Alpine Village stamp's really wonderful, actually. I think this is quintessential kind of Christmas.
Yes,
Makes me want to be
absolutely.
somewhere cold. I mean, anywhere cold right now, to be perfectly honest.
It is like you go to your Christmas markets,
German
don't you? And
market
you've
or-
got, they just look
lovely.
beautiful.
Aren't they fabulous? I mean, I can't believe they've used my house on that again. It's much than that other house that I have there, and that other one I have, the upside down house. It's like I'm in the twits. Wonderful. Obviously, you've got your church in there. You've got the trees, even the little stars, the little details in here are what make it. And then Home for Holidays stamp. Look at the snowman on this. Fabulous. You've even sort of the lamp that you see, you can add glitter, you could add your sort of your accents on there as well. Isn't that fabulous? The little sleigh. You're going to be able to mix and match these. Oh, look at the little, oh my gosh, the reindeer is cute. Really, really beautiful. And we still, of course, have to share with you not only all of those fantastic stamps, dies. Yeah, it's not finished there, but even Producer Cat, the cat's forgetting. We also have an ink pad, a free ink pad. So if you are wanting to start your stamping journey, this is a really great way of doing it, actually, because you are also getting, and that's a quick dry ink as well from your Spectrum Noir Jet Black. It's what you want. Great for obviously those crisp defined sort of outlines if you're using them with the stamps, or any of them actually, but if you're using them with the stamps that you want to then colour in. And when we say quick dry, I mean literally you can stamp, you can touch them and they are literally dry, aren't they? It's
absolutely,
amazing.
yes.
So you don't have to hang around waiting for everything to dry. And we've got the masking tape. Now, we've never had this on air before here at
Ever.
Hobbymaker.
No, we've never had it on air ever.
Oh, ever?
Ever.
Oh.
It is brand new today. You are going to absolutely love it. It's amazing. It's why I genuinely, I don't have one. Yes, I was going to nab a bit and I thought I'm going to wreck the pack shot, so I'm not. So I've not got
nab
it.
it in a minute.
But what it's great for, everyone will love it. You can die cut it. So if you want a mask, so let's say we haven't got a mask for this whole image,
Right.
you can die cut that out and you can create a mask with it.
Oh
So
my
do you know when
gosh.
we have stamps? So you
could
can
layer
stamp
it, layer it,
something,
layer it.
cut it out, and you can just keep layering it. And yeah, whatever you want. You can die cut it, you can mask it onto anything. It's incredible. Yeah, it's great.
Right,
It's
okay,
great.
that's a bit of a game changer then, isn't it? So all of this in the collection, I'm going to show you some examples of the cards you could create. Not staying there at £81 and 88 pence today. Remember, this is a huge collection, brand new, 78-piece collection, of course, from Crafters Companion, world exclusive. Oh, it's good. It's good. $59.99 and the split pay hasn't gone. When we organise this sometimes, it's got to be over a certain amount and we're like, well, you know, you're talking it's nearly £90. I don't think that, it was a bit chaotic earlier on. I don't think anybody twigged that actually that wasn't the price we were going to stay at. So because it was close to 100, we managed to do that a bit with Liam's arm, twist it a little. He's only got little arms. Twisted it a little bit. It was busy and was like, okay. Didn't realise it was going to $59.99. So if you wanted it on split pay, do it. I always buy on split pay if it's there. Always. Why wouldn't you? Because that means it's $29.99 today, this month, and then $29.99 next month. So it splits it up a little bit nicely for you. And then you're going to have the chance to create some of these amazing, amazing designer cards. They are so professional, they are so stunning, and this is what you're going to be able to do. This is the opportunity that these stamps, these dies are going to, oh my gosh, is that a shaker? Oh, look. Right, that's not, this is cute. This is not just, sorry, this isn't just any card. Sounds like, well, you know that advert. This isn't just any card. This is a shaker easel. Look at that. And it's got the little holly. Look at the holly in there as well. That's ridiculously cute. How sweet are these? Obviously, bring in other elements you might have at home. You might have some acetate at home you want to use with some pearls in there as well. You can absolutely do that. Aren't they cute? I'm going to bring in one of the baubles for you as well. May all your Christmas wishes come true. So fabulous, aren't they? I love this, and you're going to have so much fun. We're going to see how these work. I'm just going to show you one more because I'm on a roll. Look at that as well. Nicola Armstrong designed this one. Isn't that cute? It just gives you an idea of how much fun that can be.
And what that one's really good at, that's not even using the dies and the stencils, that's literally just using those scenery stamps, using actually the stencils to create those backgrounds, like the
Wonderful.
mountains. Amazing, yeah, they're so amazing.
So lovely.
Should we have a look at them?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Because
Yes,
I
please.
really want to show you how easy they are and how amazing they are, because they're absolutely beautiful. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to use our Yuletide snow globe. I love both of them. So I love the fact there's not a huge variety. There's 2 to choose from, and you can make both look so different because we've then got all those stamps in with them. So I'm going to bring that in. We're going to die cut that one out. So that's just going to die cut that beautiful image straight away. So I'm going to pop that through, and then while we're waiting, I'm going to show you other elements that we're going to be using. Now, I've got my big Gemini, but I am using it on my Gemini Junior plates because I wanted to show you that if you've got an A4 cutting machine, so a Gemini Midi or a Gemini Junior and up, they can all be used on those machines, which is amazing. Now, what we are going to use is those beautiful Arctic Delights as well. Really fun these are, but I love silhouette stamps. I think they're just super quick, super easy, amazing to use. And then we've got all these designs. Now this, I think, is like the game changer of it all, being able to bring these in. So I'm using the Yuletide Snow Globe stencils, and they've got all these different elements. So you've got your cloud, your moon, and everything else. So we're going to show how to layer all these up really simple. So the first thing...
With the stencil, you don't just get the stencil with every element taken out. You get those bits as well, so you can do it both ways.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. The other thing I want to do as well is, let's just bring this one in, pop that onto there. I'm just going to, let's take that one off. We're going to bring in our, I've lost my, let me just look in here.
What can I give to you?
I've lost my main stencil. Is it not in the pack?
If it's not, I can get you one
I've
out
not
here.
got it with me. Don't tell. Oh, there it is.
Is it hiding?
Oh no, that's a different one. Different one. Oh, I do apologise.
That's all right. Which do you, my darling?
I want the actual main stencil.
The bauble
Mine
that
is
you snow globing?
Yeah, the snow globe one.
Yeah.
It comes inside with. It's got the stencil. For some reason, my stencil isn't in my pack.
That's all right.
I have demoed with these before. When I say demoed with them, I've been using them to do my prep. So I've actually, you will get yours in your pack. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Right. So what I wanted to do is just show you a really cool way to do these. So I'm going to bring this in. I haven't got, what I am going to do is bring in some, let's find that as well, some low tack tape. And let's just pop a little bit of this on the top, because what I want to do, I want to actually emboss this detail as well. Now, what I mean by that, you'll see when I do it, if you pop this over the top of your stencil, you'll see that it all goes beautifully exactly where you need it to go. Now, you can just ink through that and it creates beautiful designs. But actually, I want to elevate that a little bit more. So what I am going to do is I'm going to pop that onto here. It's one of the things that we can do with our Gemini. We can emboss a stencil. So I'm going to turn this upside down. I'm going to put it onto my mat here.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my rubber shim. So you get this with your Gemini. Now I haven't got my smaller one. I'm going to take out my magnetic shim and then just put on top. So I've got my rubber mat. I've then got my plastic shim and then my top cutting plate. And then we're going to run that through as well. So if you run that through your Gemini, what will happen is that soft rubber mat will push down onto that cardstock and through the stencil, which means it gives you an embossed detail. Wow. So you don't have to do this, but it makes a really nice design. Yeah. Can you see it straight away on the top? I mean, how that's the detail of the actual design. So we're going to pop that to there. Now I haven't got my masking tape, which you can use. I'm just going to take this one off and use that at the side. But you would use your masking tape to mask down your items here, which is where if you die cut it in that shape, pop it round, it would mask that whole thing down. So we're going to pop that onto there. I've got that in there. I don't want to actually, I move it across a bit just so I don't come out of camera shot. Let's just
You're
move
very
that.
good, Debbie.
Move that. Well, I like to. Don't want to. There we go. Is that better? There we go. Right now, let's bring in our ink pads. Now, I'm bringing in our water reactive ink pads. What's good about these ones? Let's just bring them down so you can see. All these different ones are water reactive, but they're also really blendable. Now, I'm just going to be bringing in our ink applicators. The ink applicators are brilliant. We do them in 2 different sizes. So you get your oblong one, you get your circle one, which are amazing. So I'm going to use the circle one purely because they've got the smallest amount on there. And it means I can really get into that tiny little detail. Now, if you did want to get, like if I just want to do a tiny little bit different in that middle section, just get a little cotton wool bud. And then you can do the same thing with your ink. So there's always a way. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to bring in, I'm going to bring in this blue. So we're going to bring in a sort of midnight blue. And I'm just going to pop this round. But before I do, I also want to bring in all my other stencils. So let's bring these ones in. And we want to create that sort of scenery in the background. So let's start off with, I'm going to bring in our mountains. So we're going to have some mountains. And I also want to bring this in. Now, this is where your, I haven't got it at hand, but this is where your masking sheets will come into play with those. So you can cut them to size. No, it's absolutely fine because it's fine, honestly. We can absolutely do this.
You only have to ask me, Debbie. I'll slip you some later.
So all I'm going to do is literally put this midnight over the top here, and then I'm just going to hold that into place and just bring that over. So that will give me my, and don't worry if that's moving, let's just bring that into play.
All those inks are on the web, by the way. They're all in at $5.99 and there's loads of colours to choose from. So definitely get involved with those.
Yeah, absolutely. They are amazing. So let's just bring that one in and hold that down. And then I've just took that off, haven't I? Just put it on and then took it off again. So let's pop that back into play onto here. And then we're just going to go over the top. What I love about ink pads is they're really forgiving. So it doesn't matter how you do them. We can do different colours and just bring them all into play. So all around there. So that starts to really make it quite atmospheric. If you've put too much on, just take it away. And also, you can blend it with water as well, which is a really nice. To do that. And then we're going to just build up those sceneries. So let's put some more on. Let's pop that down there. And then each one, I'm just going to do a little bit at a time. So it just brings in those sort of steps. As they come round. So you can see it starts building up this background. Then we can bring in another one here and a little bit. And then, it's just, they are just really clever. So bringing those in like that. So it starts to sort of build up this background. Now I'm doing this really quick and I haven't got my stencils to hand, but actually I'm happy with that. Now you can put clouds on, you can do whatever you want on, but what I want to do is now ink through all this part. So let's change up our ink pads. I'm going to bring in the pink. So let's bring in a pink. Now, we do have, so you don't have to change your whole, it's good to have a few of these. What I would suggest, having one of these for each colour family. So all your blues, all your greens, all your reds, because you can just take this top away, you take that one off, and all you do is bring in a clean one, and then we can do our pinks with that. So,
clever. And if you want the blending bundle, it's all there again for you. On the web. We'll bring the graphics in for that because it is, when we say bundle, it is a really good bundle, and like Debbie was saying, it's great to have every different colour for the inks. Then you can take them off. You can actually kind of stick them with the I'm trying to say it without saying the brand name, the hook and loop tape, you know what I'm on about, on the back of that as well. So £12.99, almost a £9 saving as well, which is really good. So you're getting the circular and the oblong, and you're getting all of those refills, and you're getting the blenders in there as well. So it's a one-stop shop to get started. That is, isn't it? Really? For your blending.
It's amazing. So clever. So we're just doing our bow on here, and then we're going to switch out again, and we're going to do our greens. So let's just bring another one in for our greens. So I'm using a green topaz, and then we can just come in and do our, just make that there, and just add our leaves in here. So I'm doing it sort of quicker, so you'll take a bit more time when you're at home. So just dabbing that in. Getting all those leaves. Yeah, all those smaller ones you can bring a cotton bud in. Or we do ink daubers. I don't like to mention them because they're out of stock at the moment. Every time they come in, they go straight out. Yeah, they go straight out. So let's just pop that in. Right, I still want to do some stamping, so let's just take that one away. So you can see I haven't done that particularly well, but actually you can see how it comes together.
Yeah.
So then what we're going to do is we're going to use our stamps to create that scenery. So moving this on top. And it's because I've moved it, it looks all a bit to the eye, but I'll show you my finished one and then you will see how it looks fully. Now, I do want to bring in our stamping platform because it's such a great one to use. Really beautiful to have something, really lovely, not beautiful, really nice to have something that works every time, which is amazing.
And it's about having that flat surface to give you a really successful stamping imprint, isn't it?
Totally, yeah, totally. And then all we're going to do, we're going to take, so let's have that slightly, so it looks like he's walking up our hill. We can take our igloo. I love the fact that we could, if we wanted to, we can stamp these over the edges, so we can pop that just over the edge here. I want to do that a little bit down, but I'm just going to, in fact, I'm going to leave that one out. I did it when I masked it off before, so if you want to, so pop this on here, you can also then stick that there. So I am going to pop that down.
Yeah.
And then we can use our igloo to go over the top there. So it's on the actual edge. And this is where our masking roll comes into play.
Yeah.
So you can mask all of that out and have this on the side. So I'm just giving you an idea of all the bits that you can do with that. And then all we're going to do, I'm just going to, and I was going to use some of the trees. We've got some little trees in the background as well on the side. But I want to get to the finished card so we can show you just how beautiful it all looks together. There's me moving everything.
But that's actually just proven, obviously, if you've not got the stamping platform, if you were to lift that up and obviously your stencil's moved, you've got to try and line everything back up. You have a bit of a nightmare. But because you've got the stamping platform, just putting obviously that back down, your actual stamps stay exactly where they are, and you flip it and everything lines up again, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Plus you have that spring which gives you...
Yeah, which is amazing. And then we can pop that on. You can also then do it a couple more times. So if you want to get it darker, I'm using that quick drying. The quick drying is brilliant because it does, like you say, exactly what it says on the tin. As soon as you stamp that down, you literally stamp it, and I'll show you just as we stamp that down. You rub it and it doesn't come away. It literally dries really, really quickly. It is absolutely amazing. Now, what I've done with my finished ones, I'm just going to pop that to the side and bring this one in. All I've done is just added some glitter with a little glue pen just to the edges. And then you can see, you can build that up. So when you've actually got all your mediums to use and you do it not as quickly as me, you can really build that up to make such a beautiful topper. Yeah, really lovely topper. And then all we're going to do is pop a little card together. So I'm using some of the papers, I believe we've got on the show in one of the pads.
Yeah.
And we are going to create just a little easel card. So let's pop these ones together and just build these up in sections. Now, I've just brought in some of our luxury cardstock, and all that does is it builds up some of our mirror card to go with the blue that we've got in our stamp set. So let's pop that one into place. And then just pop this one onto the bottom. There we go. So just like so.
Lovely cardstock, isn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. And all I've done is got myself a little card blank. I've done this just under 6 inches, scored it in half to create that easel card. I'm loving that you're learning all the terminology for all the cards now, Ruth. You were saying about having that shaker easel card earlier.
Yeah. I'm learning. I love it though. I genuinely, despite what this might look like, it is going in. Not all the time, but the thing is, it's lovely when we're learning to ask the questions. And And if you get it wrong, I mean, I don't mind being on air and sort of saying, is that so-and-so? And finding actually the right terms, learning the right skills, because that's, you learn by accidents, you learn by getting things wrong as well, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. The other thing I always love doing, it is one of the things I do, is we like to create shadows in the background. But for me, when you create a shadow, so you die cut another piece of card out. So I've die cut that image out, or die cut out. If you was to shadow anything, you just get that one shadow. But I like to create like almost like a matte and layer. So I always just cut mine through the middle. It doesn't have to be straight. You don't have to worry about anything. But the reason I do this is because if I just put some tape on, you then get that sort of shadowing on each side.
Oh, that's nice.
So I'm going to pop that side, and then I like to have it even on the other side as well.
That's
so
really clever.
just a really nice way to showcase that image, and then you get that on both sides. Oh, didn't do that. Did I put didn't even put no tape down? There's me like thinking I'd done both pieces.
They're slightly different to a drop shadow.
Yes. Oh, there you go. Look.
Just dropping that in. Here all day.
So we're going to create that, and you just get a more even, and it just makes your image
great,
really pop off of there. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to grab myself a little strip here, and I've already stamped out one of the sentiments that you get in this pack, which is make all your Christmas wishes come true. Yeah. So let's pop that into place. I think that's invaluable as well when you're making things like this, to actually have a set of sentiment stamps that you can use as well.
Absolutely.
Makes such a difference. You just see my big foam on a roll, yes.
That's rather impressed, Denise.
I'm assuming we must have some. If not, we have got them on the Crafters Companion website. But look on Hobby Maker, because I'm sure we've probably got some on there. So we're just going to use this as our stepper. And by a stepper, we always like to have something that we need our easel card to stop onto. Yeah. So a stopper more than a stepper. So when you bring that forward, it just steps onto there. I've just cut myself out a little bow here. So we're going to pop that onto there. And then we're just going to use our little sentiment on the front, onto there, and then I'm going to use this one just straight on the front here. And then that gives us our finished card. So like I say, take a bit more time, add some glitters. Then our next demo, we're going to show something totally different that you can do with them. So bring that forward, turn that round, and there we go. There's our finished card.
It's fab, isn't it? And it looks really 3D, but actually it's not. It's actually sitting really flat against
really
the card.
flat, yeah. And even though we've made a sort of 3D card, that will sit flat.
Yeah.
So for posting, absolutely fine. So
It's
no
gorgeous.
problem, yeah, whatsoever. But then pops up into that beautiful card. There we go.
And that is only one idea of many different things that you could do from this huge, huge bundle. So that's obviously with the bauble. There's another bauble design here as well that was designed by Sean. So this is using the same elements that you're getting within this bundle, but a completely different look. Totally different visual on that one as well. But really, really versatile collection, this one. So much in there. Obviously, you've got your bauble, die, and stamp. You've got the snow globe in there, of course, as well. I say stamp, I don't mean stamp. I mean your stencil, sorry, and you've got your outer die in there as well. Have I just confused myself? Was that right? I think so. There's a lot of words in there. 2 dies, 2 stencils. But I say 2 stencils, I guess, in terms of a set, but there's lots of different elements in there. And then, of course, you've got all of your fabulous stamps. And we did show them to you in 2 parts, if you like, across the top tier and the bottom tier. Let's give you the chance to get maybe some elements as a smaller bundle. Obviously, we know we're all in different places and different circumstances, and we totally get that. So we do like to offer you sort of different choices. So we're going to bring them to you first of all on the top tier, which is your Yuletide bauble. So I'll show these to you. So let me do them like that. Is that easier, Cal? There we go. Just so you can have a little look at them first and foremost. Then I'll show them to you on the board. So as we said, 2-part sort of element to this, even though you've got sort of 8 pieces there from your stencils, because you've got so much on that one, and that's your matching outer. So once you've done your stencil, you can see there as well, you've got your outer to be able to cut that out absolutely perfectly. This is what they look like on the board. So there's your stencil. So you can see you've got your main stencil there, which is your bauble, which is rather fabulous. And then you can see that, obviously, once that's been sort of stenciled. That on its own, absolutely fantastic. But then, what's happening here, Crafter's Companion are also offering you this fantastic landscape. You've got the clouds, the sun, which could be the moon, completely up to you to, again, create more of a sort of a backdrop or a foreground. Could be the foreground as well, actually. So that's the first two elements. Then you've got the three gorgeous, gorgeous stamp sets here as well, which are amazing. So you've kind of got more of the silhouettes, which is the full-on colour, and then you've got the stamps that you can kind of colour in. So let's show these to you because they're wonderful. This is really, really classic Christmas, isn't it, first of all? So your kind of wonderful nativity scene in there. Isn't that fun? Is that the right one? Hold on a second. Bear with me a second. That does say Woodland Winter Stamp. That's not the... Let me have a little look at these ones. Sorry, so we've got the, say them again, sorry, Kat. Yes. Let's do these two first, then I'll find the third. Let me have a little look on there.
There's just so many to choose from. That's what
There
it is.
is a lot in there. There is a lot. So that's the baubles on there that I can see. I don't know if I have that one. Let's have a little look at these individually. So we've got. So that one is your Alpine Village stamp. Check. That's it. Oh, they're on there as well. I can check them up there, can't I? So that's your Alpine Village, which has got all of the fantastic. The sort of the church, the houses, you've got Santa Claus flying through the air, which you need at Christmas, obviously. Lots of gorgeous sentiments. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 11 different elements on there as well. There's gorgeous little stars. So that's the first one. I will get these right. Then we've got the snowman, who this is a fun one, actually. I really like this. Who doesn't want to go and build a snowman, quite frankly? So you've got the gorgeous snowman. You've got the reindeer in there, of course, as well. You've got the beautiful sledge. You've got the trees in there. That lovely snowy lodge as well. Sending Christmas cheer and happy Christmas, which is rather gorgeous. And then, last but not least, you've got your winter, your woodland winter, woodland winter. Dun, 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 with my stags. That's the badger. There we go. Okay, so that's the woodland winter. There we go. Sorry, I've got a different thing on the back. That's why. There we go. That's the badger. No badgers on this one, though.
Got there eventually.
We got there eventually. Should just look at that, shouldn't I? So that's your woodland winter, which is fantastic as well. You've got that gorgeous. Look at the wolf. Oh, got to have that in there. So many lovely different scenes and landscape sort of additions on that. So that as a bundle works incredibly well still. Lots and lots you can do just with those alone, but we're still going to give you a saving. It's Crafter's Companion. We're always going to do this, of course. So all of those fantastic elements for an amazing price. I'm going to show them to you like that so you can see them when they're laid out and they've been stamped or they've been coloured in. So that's your stamp part of that, and then of course you've got your stencil and of course your outer die as well. Look at all of those, amazing. So your bauble shape is the main part of that in terms of your stencil and your die. So there's lots and lots of different images on there, whether you're going more classic, whether you're going more for the animals, or of course whether you bring a lot of fun into that in terms of your snowman, which we love. Then we'll do the second bundle as well, so a nice saving on that one as well. So basically everything that's left. So we've got, first of all, there we go. So you've got your snow globe stencil, and then you've got your snow globe outer on that. There we go. So it's the same principle in terms of what we just saw. So you are able to create that wonderful scene, of course, from your stencil. You've got the additional elements, of course, in that, which I show to you on the board. Dun, dun, dun. And a different scene, actually, on the stencils as well there. Got different shaped clouds. You've got a different landscape, slightly pointier mountains, great description, Kat. And then you've got the crescent moon. It's nice to have the crescent on that. It's quite a wonderful sort of changing moon when you see the crescent. And that's your matching outer die, so you're going to be able to actually cut out that fantastic stencil in there as well. Then we have our 3 wonderful stamps. So these ones, I mean, I've given you a bit of a preview anyway, haven't I, on these ones? So this is where you're going to see more of the traditional, here we go, the traditional Bethlehem scene. So there we go. So that's Holy Night, which we can see, there we go. So Holy Night, peace on earth. Oh, you want to just sing that, don't you, really? I love singing carols, I just like singing. So, Oh Holy Night, Carol knows, she knows. So you've got all of the beautiful sort of scenery that you can create your own little nativity scene with on that one. So that is Holy Night. Then we have Arctic Delight. So we're getting a little bit colder on this one with, of course, your fabulous snowman. You've got the igloo on there. You've got your trees, the polar bear, the penguins, Santa Claus in there as well. Oh, the penguins are having a little kiss as well, aren't they? Well, it is Christmas, I suppose. I mean, you're allowed, but, you know, it is Christmas. Why not? And then, of course, last but not least, you've got your festive birds. Look how gorgeous that is. The robin on the letterbox. I mean, that's very Christmassy, isn't it? Obviously, sending your post, sending all your correspondence, your lovely cards that you've made. Season's greeting, have a very Merry Christmas. Wonderful. So look at that. Even if you're just cutting out the little robin if you wanted to. So beautiful. It could be for a wedding anniversary. It could be a winter wedding. It's really up to you. So you're getting all of those 3 fabulous stamps, the silhouette stamps as well as the stamps to colour in. And of course, you also have that fantastic snow globe in there as well. So you've got your stencil and your outer die. Again, taking your price down a little bit for you on that one, which is what it's all about. Linda, hello to you, darling. Congratulations. So it's just about where you're sitting right now. If you want the whole bundle, amazing. Obviously, that's taken all the way down and it's on split pay if that makes it easier. But if you just want one or the other, absolutely, that's a great way to do it. So Crafters Companion have put these 2 mini bundles together for you as well. And they do work. They look amazing together. Now, you will have noticed there's no masket tape in either of those bundles, but we do have some, and I am going to say that with a real some available on their own. 19 of them, though. That's it, probably 18, because the lovely Debbie alongside me will be wanting this in her armoury. It's the masket tape, perfect for creating the masks and the stencils, and it says there simply tear, die cut, or use your scissors or a craft knife even, and create. So for somebody that's just meeting this for the very first time, tell us again how you can use your masket tape, Debbie. Bearing in mind this is the first time we've ever seen this here.
Yeah, it is, and it's absolutely brilliant because what this masking tape does, rather than just your strip that you pull off of something, you can actually die cut it and cut it to your own shapes, which is a game changer when you want to mask anything. Like I remember a time when we used to use, you know, the little post-it notes,
yes,
because it has a little like a sticky tab at the top. So we used to cut everything out of there and leave the bit of the sticky in so you could put it on. This will just, you can cut into all those shapes you want, die cut it into all the shapes you want, mask off anything you want. It is a game changer in Craftland. I have never seen this actually on any platform in crafting, so it's absolutely brilliant to have.
It's great, and as I said, we are limited on that, I have to say. We're very, very limited. People are buying multiples of this, not surprised. Denise got a couple, Mary's got a couple, Elaine's there as well. And it's not, just so you know, it's not little rolls sort of all in there. That's actually one, that's the width of it. So it is that width in terms of roll. So you are looking at 15 by, oh my life, 15 centimetres by 10 metres.
Yep.
I thought I'd misread that then. Oh my gosh, 10 metres. Wow, that is exciting. That's incredible. Look, we've got a little introductory offer. You know, save your pennies, they'll create your pounds and all that jazz. So we'll do that for you. And what happens when you start saving your pounds, they add up, don't they? If you've got one of those money boxes that you have to smash, I love those. I mean, I don't like when you have to smash them, but I have those for years. And then I had one once, we had one of those, probably had it for about 4 or 5 years. Took it, I had £700 in it. It was the best thing ever. Yeah, we put £2 coins in it every now and then. Best thing ever. It's amazing. That was worth smashing. £7.99. So you are making a saving on that one. You're saving over £20 on your bundle. Get another roll of this whilst it's here, flooding in. Adele, fingers crossed. Kath, fingers crossed. Kathy, Christine, Margaret, Elaine, fingers crossed for all of you. Mary Lynette, well done, you've got yours. We definitely don't have enough to go around. We do want more. Obviously, we will try. It does come in the big bundle. So once this is sold out, go for the big bundle, obviously, if you want it that way. People are always going to buy extras because there's so much that this allows you to do. It's brilliant, isn't it? £7.99 on that today for 10 metres worth, remember? Amazing. And that is the full width of it as well. It's crazy. Fingers crossed on that. Every time I take my eyes off the screen, I look back. Shirley's waiting, Jane's waiting, Heather's waiting, Trisha's got hers. Fingers crossed. I'm so sorry. If it's in your basket, don't come back for this about 15 minutes later because it will be gone, all right? Anything that's sitting in your basket, you can check out on it straight away, pay you one set of P&P, and then come in for the next the thing that we show to you, the next product we share with you, and it's still only one set of P&P. If everyone checks out, I've got 7 of you missing out. I don't like that. I don't like that. So don't let it happen. Make sure you're the first to check out. And very, very well done. And let us know, because I'd love to see some of your designs in terms of what you do with that. That'd be really nice to see some of that in Share Your Makes. Really lovely. Fabulous. Right, don't forget the big bundle is there. You can keep checking out on that. It's the best saving of the show. Look at this, I've completely demolished this, haven't I? It should be over. I couldn't help it. It did look nice there. When you got Ruth on, Ruth the Destroyer. Absolutely amazing, amazing big bundle. These are just some of your stamps. I've got one more up there, running out of arms. Ruth Octopus Arms Lynette. I can do this. There we go. There we go. So that's just from your stamps, and you've got all of those fantastic stencils and the outer dies as well. Aren't they fabulous? I mean, really beautiful opportunity to get all of your Christmas makes going, basically. And what wonderful symbolism, obviously, within the stamps, but of course, to put them within a snow globe, it's quintessentially Christmas. And of course, the most fabulous flamboyant bauble as well in there. A bauble in a bundle. £81.88. Nowhere near your price point today either. We've taken this all the way down for you, and that's not, you know, that's not it. You've also got, of course, that masket tape. You've got a free ink in there as well. This has the masket gone on its own. Yeah, it was bound to. And then of course you had the fantastic stencil and your outer die in there as well from both your bauble and of course your snow globe, which is phenomenal. And imagine you're selling all of these fantastic ideas, whether you're putting these onto cards, you could be making memory boxes. There's so much you could be doing on these. And actually, what about for place settings? It's a beautiful little card here I want to show you from the bauble. How cute is this? I mean, yes, a gorgeous little easel card, but as a name place setting, I think that would be really cute. Really, isn't that beautiful? And it's pink, so I love it. But shall we see another demo? It was 10 to the hour already. Let's have another little demo, Debbie.
Yeah, you give a sneaky peek. I'm going to make exactly that card and show you how to do it as well, because it is amazing. Now, I know we're not got too much time, so I'm going to run through these in quite quick steps. But what I love about this, even though this is just an outline die, what it means, and because we've got the power of the Gemini, I can pop this onto my mat and double cut it. And what I mean by that is I've got a piece of Centura. Now, Centura is 310 GSM, so that's 620 GSMs I'm asking that to go through. And we're going to place that onto the top, but I'm just going to leave a little gap. Now, what I mean by gap is where your cutting lines don't go into the top there, and then I'm just going to pop a piece of tape on just to hold that down. Now, what I am going to do, because I'm asking my Gemini to actually cut through quite a bit, I'm going to do a double cut, but at no time at all, because I'm going to pop that right to the top of my board. We're going to run that through, and then we're going to do our reverse function. So this is the great thing with the Gemini. As it goes through, the middle button is a pause button. So if you're suddenly got the doorbell rings, so I know that's gone through, it's just clicks, so it means the die's gone through. I can then pause it and reverse it. But it also means if you want to just go and make a cup of tea and you don't want to wait for that to come out, you can pause it, run down, open the door, make your tea, whatever you want to do. Come back and you just press unpause and it will take it back through. But it also gives you a double cut, which means because of that ultimate pressure, we can actually get that cut through. So if I turn that round, look at that, it's cut through that, no problem at all. Even those swells, which is quite incredible. So let's take off our sticky tape and just wiggle this out of our cardstock. And that will actually create your card blank. So even all those tiny little pieces, let me grab my pokey tool, just poke those pieces out, and on the other side, just like so. That will then create a card blank. Now, because we put those die cuts onto the other side, it creates that card blank. So that would be a freestanding, my glass mat is slippy, but that would be a freestanding card on its own. But actually, to make that into an easel card, all you're then going to do is put a line through the front. So if I bring that one in, you can see that line through the front. So that just folds like that little easel card like we did before. But like you say, name going places, anything. You might have a Christmas wedding, so
Nice.
things like that would be really nice. So lots of different things that you can do that way. Now, fast forward, let's pretend that we've die cut one of these out. Die cut that out of your cardstock. I've used Nina cardstock, so have a look for that because it's really good if you're using with alcohol pens. And then I've got my little Robin stamp. This is probably my favourite stamp. I love this one. I just think having the bird in the background there, you've got your, is it a cardinal, isn't it, that looks like? So I think that's our cardinal there. Have a very Merry Christmas, season greetings. But I love this one. I do love a red pillar box. I just think, yeah, they're
Especially
so
when it's
nice.
got snow
Yeah,
on. It looks all
absolutely,
crisp,
yeah.
doesn't it?
So I've also embossed, like we did in the first demo, so I've embossed that detail into that card so you can see at the top. And then all I've done is stamped my robin right into the centre of that one as well, okay? And then we're just going to do a very little bit of colouring because we haven't got much time. And all I'm going to do is just bring in my pen that's here. So bring in your alcohol pens. And because we've got the tri-blend, now please look for the tri-blend. They are amazing in the fact that you can start with that sort of light. Oh, I'm starting with my, yeah, it's my lightest colour. I've got my darker ones. Start with those and just really give a nice lay down of colour. So this is a different one to the one I've used because our pens come in darker shades and the lighter shades of tone.
Yeah.
This is the dark one. I'm pretty sure I might have used my lighter one on my other pen, but it doesn't matter. They all work exactly the same. So when you're colouring that in, you can then go in and highlight that darkness. So where you think your shading will be, just come in and shade them. I tell you what I also like about these. They've got just the right amount if you want to practice your colouring, if you want the kids to do their own colouring, Christmas cards. It's just a case of bringing these stamps in and colouring. You can see
Lovely.
it starts to sort of build up that colour. Now I'm going to bring in my finished one just because of time. So once you've done that, coloured that all in. We didn't do the stenciling bit, but let me bring in my stencil quickly, just in case there's new people that have just joined us and don't know how these work. You would just pop these across. How much time have we got?
About 5 minutes.
Oh, we got time. Didn't want to show you our finished one then, did we? Just pretend we finished it. I was thinking we didn't
We'll edit
have,
that out, don't worry.
Yeah. So we're just going to pop that into place. Now, because we've embossed, we're going to just sit that, no, it was the right way, sit that into those crevices that will just sort of catch into there. And then we can just, I'm just using my masking tape. I'm not, I don't know, it's right in front of me. Look, there we go. So let's just pop that into place. So making sure we've not moved that. And I'm going to put another piece just across the bottom here. There is beautiful detail, isn't there? Really beautiful detail. I'm just making sure we've got that straight. And then again, let's just bring in some colours here. So let's use our blues to do that bow. So pop that into there. And then we're just going to dab that onto our bow. Like so. Doesn't matter if you go over, don't worry about that because you can blend it all into each other. And then let's bring in that green for the foliage. So just into those leaves, just like so. And on the other side, I'm hiding it with my hand, sorry about that. It's just getting into all those little detail. And then because we've got the main blue that's going around that ribbon, let's bring in the blue back in, and it doesn't matter. So do what I would suggest, do your lighter colours first, and then it doesn't matter if you go over because you can hide those with your darker colours. Oh, I've moved my ribbon. I've moved it again. Look, I'm terrible for moving. It's because I'm trying to do it too quickly. But you'll forgive me for that. And I'm double dipping. Look, that's really bad.
Breaking all the rules.
Put your lids on and then you won't double dip.
Put those in the cupboard.
Yeah, that's it. So let's just bring all that in. And then just pop all those details in. And around the edges, There we go, and just on this last one here. So you've got a little bit more. We've got some yellowing to do in that, but if I bring that out, just so you get the gist
lovely.
of how that comes together like so.
Yeah.
And then if I bring that in, I do love to add a bit of glitter. And again, all I've done is took my glue pen, gone round the edges and sprinkled some glitter in there. So that makes that beautiful. And then to do your actual card, let me bring in my finished one with that easel card. The nice thing is about these ones, if I turn this round, when you can die cut, because you've got the die to cut that out, you can cut your mat and layers out, your nice pattern cardstock, make that into your little easel card, and there you go. Nice and easy and quick and
So
simple.
beautiful. Really striking. All of the gorgeous colours. Obviously, have fun when you're decorating these, because obviously everybody, you could create exactly the same card and guarantee you we'd all colour that in differently. We'd all ink that
absolutely.
differently.
Yep, absolutely.
And that's what it's about. And you can go really traditional, of course, with that, or you can absolutely go as crazy as you like. If you want a bright spotted green pillar box, go for it. But use them however you wish. Remember, that's the big bundle, $59.99 reduced on price today, $29.99 on split pay. You get everything, including the now sold out masket tape that was brand new today. We are on the phone, we are making calls. It's not looking good at the moment, but we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. You also get your free ink pad, of course, which is your Spectrum Noir, that wonderful quick dry ink. You're saving over £21, which is amazing on that big bundle. And all of that in terms of what you're seeing in there. And of course, you can look at this on the web. You've got the bauble stencil and the outer die. You've also got that, of course, with the snow globe. Same thing again with the stencil and the outline die. All of that is there for you on the web. That's your code TV 2031. We're on TV, but of course we are also on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. They're all listed individually as well. So if there's anything you want there individually, please have a look. All your ink pads are there as well, so you can have a little look. Spa Blue, Honey Pot, fill your proverbial boots. You're paying one set of postage and packaging, of course, today, as you always do, and all of those stamps on their own. Brilliant, $5.99 actually, really lovely on their own, but your biggest saving today, of course, is made with that massive bundle. We always like to do that for you, which is fabulous. I've wrecked the set today, haven't I? It's great. But stay with us, that hour's just dissolved as ever. Debbie, you're back with us. All big 3 o'clock today, haven't we?
Yes, definitely.
Huge.
Yes, if you've heard of Totally Tiffany, then you're going to love the show at 3 o'clock. Yeah, amazing storage, which is incredible.
Jam-packed full, and we are going to meet the lady herself as well at 3 o'clock. But do not go anywhere, because we have another fantastic hour lined up for you. We are about to meet Tony from Wild Spider. I love that name. From Wild Spider Designs. We're going to go right the way back to where it all began with Sticky Roll, and we're going to have a little chat with Tony. It's the first time I've met Tony. Hello. So very excited to meet her, and we can all do that as well at the other side of this, so don't go anywhere.
Hi everyone, just wanted to send you a quick message from the beach. I've been away for a few days, but I'm super excited to be back to celebrate my birthday show with you. We've jam-packed it with essentials. If you want to get your stencils, your stamps, your cardstock, then it's all going to be included in the show. We've even got Hunky Dory's card mega mix back in stock, which I can't wait to share with you. It was one of the fastest selling products that we've had on Hobby Maker, and I've got a huge quantity with it being my birthday show. On top of that, Creative Expressions and Time for Tea Designs are bringing you brand new bits, lots of new launches to come, so it's going to be very exciting. And how would you feel about a 10% discount on everything? Well, that's what we're going to be giving you to celebrate my birthday, so join me on Tuesday the 16th.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show here today on Hobbymaker. My name is Ruth Lynette and I'm delighted to be joined by the fantastic Tony from Wild Spider Designs. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Are you excited? Because I am.
Super excited.
It's lovely to meet you.
Yes, and you.
Haven't met you before. If you've not met Tony before here, we're going to get to know a little bit about her first of all, because this literally is your baby. This is your collection. This is your company. And tell us about you then, because you started sort of in the crafting world quite some time ago, didn't you? What was your sort of? How did you begin? How did you know that this was something you were sort of falling in love with, if you like?
I helped one of my best friends make her wedding stationery.
Oh wow! So no pressure.
Thank you, Claire. And that gave me a bit of a bug. But I'm one of them, I think, like most crafters, you're always crafty as a kid, and you always make things like toilet rolls and this, that, and the other. And so and then of course you get other interests.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then got back into it because my friend Claire, and then that got all done and forgotten about, and then I think I started needing to stay at home a bit more really as you get a little bit
Yeah, yeah.
And got a bit bored and I was like,
Started
yay.
to play again.
Yeah, started to play again and it was Christmas and what better time to start
Absolutely.
doing your crafting again than
crafting.
Christmas. I thought, oh, let's make some Christmas cards.
Yeah. And you got the bug again.
yeah, I got the bug again. And
But as you started to go and started to do your crafting and creating, you encountered a crafty problem, didn't you, that you kind of then went on to solve. Tell us about that.
yes. So I'd got to the point where I had, my poor husband had let me have a spare bedroom for a craft room. And yeah, I was helping, I was making some, again, Christmas cards for a friend of ours' business. And I got really, really sick to death of all the silly little dotty gluing. And
Yeah.
then you're like, you're so careful.
Yeah.
It spends ages and then you pop it down and then you go, oh, because glue's gone anyway. And
Yeah.
just shiny glue splodges everywhere, ruined.
Yeah. So you started to look at that
Yes.
and come up with a way of making it easier for everybody. And this is what you came up with, isn't it, in terms of the sticky roll?
Yes, so you could always get the sheets,
Yeah.
but you end up, you cut what you need, and that's great, but there's always a bit left over that you don't
Yeah.
quite know what to do with, and you're like, oh, well, I'll keep that because, can't waste things like that. So it ends up in a drawer, it ends up getting tatty and dogged, it ends up getting ruined, you end up never using it, and
Yeah.
it's just a waste.
Yeah.
So I just wanted something that you just used what you wanted, and I thought, well, surely there's got to be a big roll of tape that will do the job. So I started looking around, nobody did it. Nobody
you
wanted
did
to
it.
do it. I asked lots of people and they were like, why would you want that?
Okay.
And eventually I found a factory in the UK that went, of course we can.
Amazing.
And
So off
yeah.
you went. And it's been quite revolutionary, hasn't it? I mean,
Yes.
this is why we're going to kick off the show with this for you today. So this is your sticky roll. So we start with the big one first of all, aren't
Yes.
we? So this is sticky roll, basically double-sided adhesive. And it's basically, as you can see, on a roll. And we're going to be on a roll with the deals on this today as well, I can tell you for sure. So it's double-sided adhesive. And it's so 12 inches. And you're getting, again, goes on and on. So you're getting 10 metres
Yes.
on there as well. So a heck of a roll.
Oh, yes. So the 12-inch one, it's more, don't get me wrong, you can use it just the same as you can the A4 size one,
Yeah.
but it's more, if you have a die cutting machine, a digital die cutting
Okay.
machine, like your scanning card,
Yeah.
Cricut, Silhouette, then some of those come in with 12-inch
Right, so perfect for that.
space to cut out. So that's absolutely perfect for using with
Yeah,
the
but this
machine.
is the thing, when it's made by a crafter for a crafter, you get it. And we have it for you today. We can do an amazing price point on this for you as well. Tony's going to show us some demos as we go through the hour as well and introduce you to different kind of elements within the range. But £21.99 for 10 metres, don't forget. So you've got a lot of time to be working with this. And obviously, you are going to use sort of every single sort of part of that as much as you possibly can, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
But the idea that it is there all for you on the roll
Yeah.
means, as you say, you're not going to have a little triangle or a little bit there stuck in a drawer that ultimately you end up with lots of bits and pieces
If you
like that.
do end up with a little bit,
Yeah,
you just
inevitably.
stick it back on the side, and then next time you come to use it, you think, haha,
You know
just
what it is.
the piece.
Exactly, all sorted. But £21.99, that is one to stock up on when we have that for you right now. A really good one to have in your armoury, ready to do all of your die cutting. And it says there, obviously, acid-free. So in terms of what you want to sort of be working with that, in terms of inks or anything like that, or cutting, is there anything you can and can't do with that, with the sticky roll? Because I'm new to this. I'll be very honest. This is new territory.
I'm trying
to
to
me.
think, is there anything you can't do? I don't think
Well, by that, I said that was a good pause. That's a good quiet, that is.
Yes.
But you guys get it home and have a play around with this. And so in terms of sort of paper piecing or doing anything like that, this is going to really make life a lot easier.
Oh yes,
for
I
you,
mean,
isn't it?
it basically just for sticking stuff down, it's amazing. It
Yeah.
solves all your problems. It really is. It's an absolute problem solver.
Yeah.
But then, after playing with it for some time,
Yes.
because I just kept it to myself
Right.
a good few years,
Oh,
I
okay.
had 8 50-metre rolls.
Wow. Okay.
And I did quite a few. I did batches of wedding stationery, and I did Christmas cards galore, and I did this, that, and the other. And it was only when I went on maternity leave, and no one wants to go back to work after maternity leave, do they? That I started thinking, I wonder if other crafters would like this as
Right.
much as I do. So then that really got me to thinking, what else can I do with this? So it's not just great for sticking stuff down with, it's amazing for sticking stuff to. So then you've got your glitter, your flock, you've got embossing powder because
Yeah.
it's heat resistant,
Yeah.
gilding flakes, mica powders, flour soft, you name it.
Well, it's rather, even Adam, our director Adam, had a little play with this earlier on. Look, there he is. There he is. Look, who else painted Adam? Is that you or is that our lovely Chloe, I wonder? He's taking credit for this anyway. So using that sticky roll, yeah, lovely choice of nail varnish there, Adam. It's about to cut out a little butterfly for us just to show how this works. And then easy to release, easy to take. And then you've got your lovely little butterfly there. And then you've just got the backing. So it's double-sided, isn't it? The double-sided sticky on that. So, then adding. Oh, what have we got here? We haven't got to see these
they
yet.
haven't used the secret weapon.
Have they not? Have they did it wrong? Go on, tell me, Tony. They are, aren't they? This is. Go on, tell us what.
Well, it's not wrong, but there is a better way to do it.
You are so subtle. I love it. I love it. Of which we will learn during this hour. And Adam is going to watch. Now, we only have 8. I love that. Very diplomatic, Tony. You don't need to be. So 8 of those left of the 12-inch double-side adhesive rolls. That's what happens when we let everyone in the office have a little play. Adam's there filming. Could somebody just have a go at this for me, please? Everyone's like, everyone's very enthusiastic, but sometimes they've got all the give but no idea, which is why you're here, Tony. So 21, 9 to bring us the gear and to obviously, all the ideas as well. So Tracy, Linda, Ruth in Bristol, Sally, Katrina, get checking out on that. So that's your 12-inch roll. More options for you though, because we also have the A4. So again, similar premise, but again, you've got the permanent and acid-free double-sided adhesive. So this is 210, so that's your A4 really, isn't it? Your A4 size with your 10 metres worth again on that one, which is fabulous. Why, right, I'm also going off completely. So why Wild Spider? Where did that come from?
So my surname is Wilderspin.
Oh, I like
My
it.
married surname.
Right.
And my sister is married to a Dutch man.
A spider?
Yeah, a spider. No, so he informs me reliably that in Dutch, Wilderspin is wild spider.
Oh, I love that.
And we think my husband's ancestors resonate from South Africa. And of course, there's a lot of Dutch over in.
But my husband's originally South African.
Oh,
so
there you go.
You can hear it in the
So we
that.
think it's Dutch South Africa.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Wild spider, love it. We're learning today, which is amazing. So Sarah, congratulations. Lisa, Julie, get hold of that one. So that is your A4 sticky roll. And we're going to take that down on price for you as well today, which is amazing. And, we're talking real sort of multi-purpose usage here. Design specifically made for one thing, but actually has evolved to be very, very usable in many other different ways. And with crafting, it's always about finding things that make your life easier at the end of the day, isn't it?
Definitely, yes.
Time saving and everything.
Yes. And having more fun.
Exactly. More time having more fun. So £16.99 for your sticky roll on that. We have so much today. We've got some big bundles to share with you, of course, as well. So do take a look around. Now, next up, alongside this one here, we have, so this is different, isn't it? So this is your sticky roll, but this is your precision sticky roll. So tell us what's the difference between the precision and the sticky roll.
Right, so the precision it's temporarily removable, which is a bit of a mouthful, I know.
Yeah.
So basically, it's a pressure, they're all pressure sensitive, but this is a particular type of pressure sensitive. So when you pop it down, temporarily you can pull it back up again.
Okay.
So with the sticky roll, it is really, really super duper sticky.
Sure.
Which
so when
is
it's down,
partly
it's down.
what makes it amazing. But some people, we all do, we all struggle, we all have a bit of a hiccup and have a wobble and put it in the wrong place. And that's more what sticky roll precision is for. So again, that's what it started out for, is to give people a bit more manoeuvrability with it. And it's a different type of tape as well, because sticky roll, the original, it's a tissue tape. So it's basically very thin tissue covered in adhesive and then on a liner. The precision roll, it's filmic, which means it's completely clear. So I've done a nice little...
Oh, one you prepared earlier?
One I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
So I've done it on black so you can see clearly, but...
Actually, if you
oh, sorry.
Down, that's all right, pop it down on the desk then, I'll pick it up. No, you were right, there you go. So talk us through that then.
So if you can see there, that's the...
Okay, yeah.
The precision.
can see the difference.
You can see
away,
the difference
can't you?
straight away. So you always end up with like a little cloudy sort of
Yeah.
residue, but usually it doesn't matter because it's either covered with something
Sure.
or it's underneath or on top of something.
Yeah.
But with the Sticky Roll Precision, it's completely clear.
There you
So
go.
that's acetate. So you can see
Right.
there's a little bit of something there,
Yeah.
but nowhere near.
Yeah, not to the
It's
degree
like
of
the
just the
sticky
original,
roll.
the original sticky roll.
So I've got, where is
We've got
it?
some. We'll grab. So if you want to check out that, we're going to do you an amazing price on that as
As
well.
you can see, I've used,
Oh, so that's using the precision.
yeah, on acetate to make it look like
Oh,
a
that's cute, isn't it? It looks like a little vase.
little vase, and you can't even tell it's there really, can you?
No.
On white.
No, but actually when you're making a feature of it,
Yes.
it's again a really sort of clever technique and a nice sort of visual on that one as well. So £18.99, and again you're getting same amount on that. You're getting 10
Yes,
metres
10
again.
metres.
Huge amount, huge amount. It's actually quite nice to maybe think about both of those together, or maybe the sticky roll precision, maybe with the smaller sticky roll, or maybe you want to go for the larger in width. It's up to you. Maybe more of an A3 or an A4 size. Your choice on that, and then of course the sticky roll, which is clearer. So less than 30 the precision roll, though. I'm sorry about that. I know. Very popular though. It's easy to see why, and obviously as we're learning we're learning more about all of these. Obviously they're going to get more and more popular. We have another roll alongside here, Stampers roll. Okay, so Stampers roll we have from Wild Spider. Low tack tape on a roll. So that kind of tells us what we're in for here.
Yes, definitely. So it's a masking tape, which again started off as, oh, people need masking tape for
Yeah.
masking. But then I discovered you could cut it with your dies, and you can do all sorts of other lovely effects with it. It's another one that's heat resistant. I haven't personally done this, but I have got a lady who sent me these wonderful pictures, and she'd done watercolour all over it,
Oh,
and
wow.
embossing ink, embossing powders, and
Gosh.
so yes, I've got some more creative investigating
wow.
to do on that
It
one.
sounds like it, but all totally cuttable. Goes through your
Oh yes, definitely.
your die
Yes.
cutting machines.
All
and-
for your die cutting machine and your digital die cutting machine as well. So
Yeah.
there's some amazing techniques you can do with that on, again, your Silhouette, Cricut,
Yeah.
Scan and Cut, those kind of digital cutting machines, as well as using your dies to create.
It's fantastic. It's a whole different world, and I think this is going to make a lot of your creativity so much quicker and so much easier. I think these will become kind of your core essentials in your craft room, on your craft shelf, the ones that you'll be reaching for all the time, because it's going to allow you to do so much actually without getting in a really horrible sticky mess.
Oh, yes.
I think at the end of the day, that's also going to help your life, isn't it? £8.99 for all of that on there as well. So that is your Stampers roll, low tack tape, and as you can clearly see, and nice when they're on a roll as well like that, because you can literally just gradually take off what you need or just use what you want as you go. So lovely work on that. Linda, Jennifer, Sandra joining us as well. Get that checked out on. If you're brand new to us, of course, at Hobbymaker, have a go. It's really easy on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk or on the telephone lines. It is a free phone number down at the bottom there, 0800 001 4433. And any questions, give us a call. Any questions also for Tony, do send them in. She's here to help. And at 4 o'clock as well. You're back with us at 4, aren't you?
I am.
Yes, hopefully. Unless I don't put you off. But I'm big, but I'm not too scary. We also now have maybe what we're perhaps a little bit more familiar with, I guess, are your classic sheets of this. So this is your A5 to start with. So again, so is this double-sided again?
No,
Oh, no,
this
it's
is
release paper. Sorry.
So that can be used again for several different things. So
Yeah.
I like to use it when I'm die cutting with the Stampers roll, because it stops it sticking to the plates
Yeah.
and keeps it all nice and compact. But and I know that point you've then cut out something from your release paper, but if you keep them, you've now created a mask that you can
Yeah.
use with your sticky roll.
Yeah, release paper's great, isn't
It's
it?
amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're all pretty au fait with that. And 5 sheets of your A5 sheets. Very, very user-friendly, and a great price on these actually. Really, really brilliant deal on those today. If you want to get those as well. I mean, that's kind of one of those no-brainers. You just go, oh, just add that on. Just add it on. If you've ordered anything else today, you've paid your one set of postage and packaging, of course, which is £3.95. So if you just want to add any of these on, just chuck in, because you will use them time and time again. These are the things that make your creating so much easier. And obviously, if you start to use your glitters, you're starting to use any of that, then this is obviously a game changer. So £2.29 for your release papers. Just add it into your basket. And if you're thinking about anything that you've seen so far, pop them in, just check them out, have a little look, get them home. Obviously, you've got your money back guarantee. So feel free to grab hold of these. Tracy's stocking up. Trish, hello to you today in Bristol. Both of you stocking up. Trish has had a couple of those as well. You might as well. £2.29. Yeah, if you want a couple of those, couple of three, absolutely not a problem. Not a problem. Now we do also have the A4 option. Do I have it under there? No. But we've got the A4 as well if you want that one. So we just bring the pricing on that. Nice and simple. 5 sheets again, A4, same difference, just bigger. £2.99 on your A4 sheet, on the phone lines and on the web on those ones as well. And if you've got any tips, anything you want to share, any questions, please do let us know. And obviously, this is where it all began. This is where it all started, obviously, with the sticky roll for One Spider. But gradually, obviously, progressing. And we're going to share with you now I love this workbook. I've not had enough time to actually sit and go through it all, but you need this, quite frankly, in your life. So this is the Butterfly workbook. Straight away, crafters know a butterfly, don't they?
Oh, definitely. We all love a good butterfly, don't we?
Yeah, it's the classic. Whether we're making a feature of that butterfly or whether we are using a butterfly to cover something up, either way, we love them. And obviously, Mother Nature offers us so many fantastic different varieties of butterflies, so many very beautiful different colours of butterflies as well. It is, this is lovely. So, inspiration for the workbook. When you set out to bring this to everybody, what did you want to sort of achieve with this, or what did you want people to be able to do sort of by working their way through the book?
So I wanted people to learn how to use their sticky roll to its full potential.
Okay.
So you get some people that literally all they do is cut shapes and stick them down with, which there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That is its intended purpose.
Exactly.
But why not fulfill its crafty potential and your own?
Yeah.
And I do find that through learning the techniques, you start looking at items in your crafty stash and you can see so many more things that you can do with everything that you own. So that's what I wanted to do. And I toyed with the idea about doing like a technique manual, like this is how you do this, this is how you do this. And nobody wants that, do they? People want to make beautiful things. So what better way to learn than to make beautiful things and learn as you go? And then you've got this then. This is then becomes like a manual. So you do you work your way through each project. In each project you learn a different technique.
Yeah.
I think I put them in the contents so rather than this is project 1, I actually put in the contents what you learn in each project.
So just at the bottom there, so it takes you through. So, and what I love about that as well is you've kind of split it up into the different projects, but it's visual and it's words as well. Because I think we're either or, but I'm both. I don't know about you. I like words and I need photographs as well.
Needs backing up with a picture.
Yeah, if I have a recipe book and it's just words, I'm like that. I don't want to know. I need to see it as well because I think we're quite visual people. So you've got a really nice amount of projects in here as well.
Yes.
And you kind of pepper it with top tips as you make your way through the book as well.
So it's not too overwhelming, but you're learning all the basics.
Yeah.
You've got it there as a reference guide so that when you go back later on, when you think, oh, yes, actually, I do want to do this with this new die or this item I've got, then you can just go back and think, right, okay, so that's how that was done. Right, I'm going to apply it to this. So it's not specific. That is specifically to butterflies, but the techniques that you learn in the book, you can apply to any of your other crafty items, any of your dies. And I think I've got one of the one of the projects.
It's a chapter in its own right.
It's using sticky roll on, again, your electronic cutting machine.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got one, don't worry, you get the shape within the book so that you can still do the project.
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. So you can see on the back there as well with your butterfly. You're getting so much in there, honestly. That will keep you very, very busy indeed. The price on this, I think, is amazing, to be honest with you. I really do. And if you're really intrigued by the sticky roll, considering the 6 main projects in there, but lots of tips, lots of sort of step-by-step guides. This is like having your very own Tony with you at home, and that is priceless. She's very expensive. So $14.99 on that.
It does come with a community with it. It's an exclusive community.
Okay.
It's included in the price. It's included with the book. All you have to do is message me.
Yeah.
There is a link with it that comes with it, and you just click on the link.
And what does that then allow?
Just log in, and there's a community area. You get all the SVGs or cutting files that go with it. You get a digital version of it. So if say you're
amazing.
nipping off on holiday and you take your
Yeah.
pad, but you can't quite fit that in your luggage. You've got a digital version to
Brilliant.
scoot through. And I'm adding some other secret
Some other
things.
elements as well. Oh,
And
nice.
including some videos, and
Brilliant.
there's going to be some community events as well. So
Oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Oh, that's for £14.99. I think that's priceless. I think that's a no-brainer, actually. For all of that wealth of information, all of that sharing, absolutely fantastic. Tonya, Ruth, Trish, Jean, less than 20 of those available now already. It's a very, very well done if you are grabbing hold of your butterfly workbook. Love that, enjoy that. But how about you get your butterfly workbook, your butterfly stencil, 2 of your glitter brushes, and a sheet of A5 release paper. Does that sound like a good bundle? I think that sounds like an amazing bundle. We could do that as well. We can do that for you as well. So let me show these to you. So the book on its own, remember, is £14.99 if you wanted to do it like that way. So, and you can tell me if I'm picking up the wrong bits and bobs here, Tony. So we've got, so that's your kind of your mask in essence, isn't it?
Yes.
If I put them against the green card,
So
just
that's
so you
can
see them.
cut out your shape, but
Yeah.
you're quite right, it can be used if you like your ink in as well. So it's dual
Yes.
purpose, you can use it, sorry, it's that.
I was going to say, that doesn't
There.
fit.
So that's your stencil, so it gives you, that's
Yeah.
like on top of the project,
Sure.
that's like an additional thing that you can have a play with on your own. So there's so you can draw your outline and cut
Yeah.
your butterfly out of, or like you say, you can use inks through it. There's your body bit.
Your body bit, yeah, that's it.
There, so you can put some designs onto your butterflies if you want to, either using glitters, and I can show you that later.
Excellent.
Using glitters or flock, or again, ink.
Fabulous. And we've got another butterfly.
Yep, so that's the final project in the book.
Righty-ho.
So
So
again,
that's
I can
obviously everything works.
give you a
works
sneak peek
together.
of that.
Let's pop those down. Then you've got your release sheet as well. So you'll get a sheet of your A5 release paper on there. And yeah, these brushes feel lovely, I have to say.
They're
Two of
little,
you-
sorry,
No, go on. They're, like, oh,
they're
that's fine.
little glue brushes and glitter brushes.
Yeah.
So what these are used for is when you apply your glitter to your sticky roll, I find it very useful to brush it away.
Yeah.
And then none.
You
I'm not saying one particle will never ever fall off it, but it gets rid of the majority of
Yeah.
it, and then you don't really get any glitter shedding.
Yeah.
But what you don't want to do is use your posh blending brushes to do
No.
this. You do not. That's why these are here for that reason, and they're the best brushes I've found for doing that.
Fabulous. And you're getting the workshop book for this price point as well. So you're set to go, really. Obviously, we're going to have some amazing... we're going to bring some colour into your life in a second, some colour and sparkle. But again, we only have 25 of these available. And if you change your mind any which way and go, oh, no, actually, I want that one, or I'm going to actually go for the big one, I'm going to go for the bundle, that's fine. We've got one more bundle to share with you as well, bigger bundle. So you can keep going and going and going. You can always ring the call centre. You can also go into your order and move things around. Or you might go, no, I'm going to keep this, and actually I'm going to get an extra workbook for a friend, for a colleague. Maybe you've got a few of you that want to get together and you all need your own workbook. It's just a thought. So that again is another fantastic bundle. Bearing in mind the workbook's £14.99 on its own, amazing. So that's a lovely little treat there for you as well. And then, do you want all of that plus more? Because I'd like more. In the words of Oliver, more boy. Yes, absolutely. We all want a little bit more, don't we? So, oh my gosh, this is massive. Huge bundle. So you're still going to get the workbook, but you're also going to get, obviously everything that we saw, you're also going to get 11 glitters. Who doesn't like to sparkle? I mean, goodness gracious me. So 11 glitters, these are amazing.
Sorry, there's flocks in there.
Oh, was it flock as well?
Yeah.
Sorry. See, I love this, Tony. Do put me right at any stage when I get it wrong. Do let me know, because I don't want to mess up. So you've got your flock. So is that flock
That
there?
is, yes.
Oh, yeah, you can see the difference, can't you? Well, a flock does make you think of sheep, doesn't it? You think of flocks of sheep. You also think about, like, the woolly sheep, but it's nothing like that,
No,
is it?
it's not. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, cat, wrong. So what you have here, so what is flock then? Obviously you've got your glitter.
Yes.
What makes it, I know it's very hard. What makes flock flock?
Flock. It is tiny little
you have a look?
fibres. Yes. I was going to say, I'm sure I've got
That's
a
all right,
dark
I'll take
one.
Oh, Jimmy. I have opened it. I'm not going to sneeze.
Don't sneeze.
That looks amazing. Oh, it's almost like tiny little
Tiny little
hairs.
fibres.
Little fibres.
So you pop it on your sticky roll using a secret
Yeah.
weapon. which I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
And it leaves a really like soft velvety
It's
texture.
gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It really makes a massive difference.
Oh
It
my
really,
goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see all the fibres in the lid there probably a little bit on the edge. That's incredible.
Do you remember fuzzy felts?
Yes,
It's a
I am that
little
old.
bit like
yeah, I
that.
loved fuzzy felts.
Yeah, so did I.
Need to bring those back. Half the crew haven't got a clue what we're talking about. But you don't look old enough to remember fuzzy felts. But you can get, look at the pink. Now you've got the glitter in there as well. Oh my days, look at the colour of that. That's my kind. Is that your colour of your car, Kat? Wow, you don't go missing, do you? That is phenomenal. So it's not just these, you've also got, I'm going to make sure I put the lid on that properly. You've also got the glitter obviously in there. So you've got, how many did we say, 12? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, sorry. 11 of your glitter and your flock. We've also got cardstock in there, of which you saw a little bit because I just grabbed hold of that. Look at the cardstock. That's all the cardstock, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, wow. So we've got on there.
There's varying weights. So that's all the colours.
Sorry, that's the colours of the glitter and the flock, isn't it? Beg your pudding. Oh, look at it. Oh, you have to. Oh, it is fuzzy felty, isn't it? Other brands of stuff like that available. Oh, it's lovely. There's nothing I can think of actually other than that. Oh, I could play with that all day. So that's the colour of your glitters. Orchid pink, sunflower, yeah, love that. Then you've got your cardstock in here as well. So let's give you a little bit of a sample of some of those. Tell me if I'm picking up anything I shouldn't.
Oh, no, it's all right. Yeah, it's paper and cardstock, and there's all different weights. It's just all the
that's a good
colours
idea.
of the projects in the book.
Yeah, fabulous. Let me show you some of those because I've got some more colours. We'll get the price in on this as well. There we go. So a little bit of an idea as to some of the... You can feel... It's lovely that you've done the different cardstock. I think that's really nice because very often you might get a selection of card or a selection of paper, but actually to have them mixed together with the different GSM I think is wonderful. So all correlates to work really nicely with the workbook.
Yes. So what I wanted to do when I wrote the book is if you're like me and you've got a lot,
right,
then you don't want to necessarily buy a lot of new things.
Yes.
Some things might be repeats, some things you might think, well, I've got something very similar.
Yeah.
So I wanted to have an option for people that have got a lot in their craft room already,
Perfect.
that they can look through the book and think, right, okay, well, I don't have these things, but I've got this, this and this, and I'll use those instead.
Perfect.
And then for the beginners, there is like
there.
steps up in what you can get with it. So if you've not really got a lot because you're at the beginning of your crafty journey, everything's there for you.
Brilliant.
You can just
Get going.
crack on with it and make your projects.
It's fabulous. And that's not it. That's not it there. Because we've also got, is this the stencil? Look at that.
That's one of the stencils.
Wow.
Yes,
so these are your concentric circles.
Yes.
That is fantastic, isn't it? This is lovely. Then look at this. We've got card and paper embellishments to share with you. We've got gemstones and everything here. I don't know how I'm going to show all of these to you. Actually, we've got them on a photo picture, but let me just show some of those. I think I can get that on the gold sort of mirror card for you that you can see. So you got your little daisies. We've got some lovely little foliage.
Sorry.
No. Oh, it's all. Oh, you see. You've done all the work here for me, haven't you? There we go.
From that project, those. So that's what
lovely
it
is
looks
that?
like. So that's using the concentric circles stencil on top of sticky roll with glitter. And then, of course, you've got your gems and then all your little embellishments. So if you've got lots of dies and things that are similar to those, then go ahead, just get the workbook and use your own supply. But if you haven't got that kind of thing, then
it'll set you up, won't it?
Yes, it will.
I mean, these are absolutely, so you've even got some sort of already sort of pre-cut sentiments in there as well. This is lovely. Very, very well done. If you are grabbing hold of those, of course, I've made a right mess here. Got sparkles everywhere. All of that, your brushes, your workbook. Remember, you're getting 11 of your glitter and, of course, your flock. You've got the card in there. You've got the card and paper, I should say. All of your gems, your jewels. You've got the stencils, the concentric circles, the book. I mean, all of that together, we should be coming in at £74.58. It's on split pay. You're going to get another fantastic, fantastic saving. I'm going to show you some more of these wonderful examples because I know you're going to love this when you get this at home. Look at that. That is amazing. The flock makes such a difference, doesn't it? The flock and the glitter together, that is very... I mean, I'd frame that, to be perfectly honest. I'd put that in a frame without shadow of a doubt. Here's another beautiful design, really bringing those butterflies to life. And you get that, don't you? The little black sort of... embellishment,
Yes.
for want of a better word, that you can see does come as a part of that set. I'm a little bit hooked up here. My scrolls are all, but you see, that's ready done. That's ready die cut for you to, again, it will get you going. It will get you started. I think we need to see some of this in action, actually. Should we have a little demo? Let me pass this over. Oh, the big bundle, I've got 6 left. That is it. So they're selling very, very quickly indeed. We've also got some amazing Moonstone dies to share with you in a second, but right.
Yes.
Have a demo.
So these Moonstone dies, as
Yes.
you very helpfully just referenced, they are the dies that are used in the book. So not every project relies on these dies.
Okay.
If you've got your own dies that are similar to these, go ahead and use those. But
Yep.
again, if you don't, then these dies are amazing.
Fabulous. We'll bring the details for those. They are your hunky-dory Moonstone dies, so another essential to work with. We'll put them in £14.90. You're getting 10 dies, which is an amazing price point, isn't it? So there we go. Just get those on screen for everybody. Super. Right, over to you, Tony.
Oh, honestly, I cannot speak highly enough about those dies. They're absolutely amazing.
They're really interesting.
They really
aren't
are.
they? They're lovely.
Can you see mine are a bit
Well used, well loved.
very well used? Right, so what we're going to do is have a quick look through the first project. So
Okay.
we're going to do a version of this project, not the
Yes.
exact one. So this is the idea of the book, is that perhaps you've already done the project, perhaps you've already made that particular one, perhaps you want to have a look at it and make something similar. So we're going to make something similar. So what I want to do is have a look down, what do I want to do? I want to die cut with sticky roll, how to use glitter with sticky roll, best way to peel the liner. So it's a little bit of a refresher course if you've already been through it. If you've never touched sticky roll before, you're going to know to do it.
Perfect.
Because I think sometimes we can all sit there and on our phones or laptop or whatever,
Yeah.
and we can watch YouTube and think, oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to have a go at that. I want to
Exactly.
do that.
Just don't know where to start.
But then you never actually do.
No.
You never
No.
take the time to actually do it. When you've got your workbook,
Today you're going to...
you're going to do it. So we're going to have a look through there. So let's have a look. I'm going to pretend that I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
So it takes you step by step what we're going to need to do. So if you have never seen sticky roll before, so what we need to do is we have our sticky roll there. We're going to take our die. So we are going to use the one that's in there, which is this one. And it's a particular favourite of mine, that. So there's my piece of card.
And of course, don't forget, all your sticky rolls are available on the web. So anything that you see, if you like the look of, you can, of course, go back onto our website and check these out at any time throughout the demo.
So we take our die and we cut out just what we need from the card. So you're not wasting any card either.
Yeah.
So if you want to cover an entire sheet of A4, it fits perfectly. You just unwind the roll, pop it down, you've got an entire sheet of A4.
Perfect.
But we don't want to waste
No.
card if we don't need to, same as we don't want to waste tape. So we unwind the roll.
Sticky roll.
Yes, super sticky roll. So just unwind it like that. Now what I see some people try and do is they try and take it. There's nothing wrong with this. I mean, this is how I started. You try doing that and you're like, and you get in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah.
So I find the best way to do it is to just lay it flat
Yeah.
and just pop it straight down.
Perfect.
There you go. Easy as that.
Yeah.
And a lot less messy. Right.
What is this little tool?
So this is my craft knife, so it's got a nice small blade, so it's much easier to control.
Look like a pin there.
Ah. So literally just cut around it. So we only want to, we're glittering this today, and I'm a bit with butterflies, I quite like to have movement in their wings.
Yeah.
So I tend to only do one side, but if you wanted to stick it down and glitter it, you would simply repeat that process on the other side, and then it would be sticky on both sides.
Perfect. Right.
So, and then the really nice thing about sticky roll is it does that.
Yeah. We like this.
Yeah.
This is crafting made really easy, isn't it?
And then my most important tip is give it a burnish.
Okay.
I've lost my nice long one.
Oh.
Just go shoo. So,
and is that just to make sure every part of it's stuck properly?
Yeah, it actually helps. I mean, if you've got any air bubbles in there, it'll get rid of them. But what it actually does is it helps you release the liner again.
Oh,
because it's
okay.
adhered properly to the card,
Yeah.
it makes it a lot easier to lift the liner.
Fabulous.
Which you
Top
wouldn't
tip.
even think of that, would you?
No.
I think, yeah.
No.
I can't remember who told me. Somebody was like, oh yes, if you burnish it, it'll
Yeah,
make
which
it a lot
makes
easier.
sense,
It might have
doesn't
been
it?
the factory.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got that there. So what have I done with my plates? And then we're going to just run this through here. Now, all different dyes, different brands of dye have different depths. So Hunky Dory are especially good. They've got a lovely deep depth.
Yeah.
So you can tend to use thicker cards. Some brands have slightly lower depths, so you might need to adjust to a lower weight of card.
Okay.
Right, don't give myself nice magnets. There we go. And just pop that through there. So we're cutting into the side with the sticky roll on it. Come on.
And that's going to have no problem going through there.
No.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
Nice and simple.
Perfect. It's all about precision cutting as well, isn't it? Which is why you want the right dies for the job.
So honestly, these dies, I know I'm talking about them a lot, but
Fine.
they have
work.
impressed me.
Yeah, absolutely. Credit where credit's due.
And 10 of them. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing price.
Right, sorry, a bit of a frog in the throat. Right, so we're going to go to the bit. So what we're going to do here is, sorry.
That's okay.
Excuse me.
Friday Frog has arrived early.
So as you can see, I've shown you in the project exactly where to draw your lines and exactly how to get this effect. But we're going to take this one step further. So again, imagine we've done the project before, we're just having a little refresher. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a knife and we're just going to cut into the liner. And then this will enable us to put different colours down or different mediums down.
Okay.
It just makes it a lot more interesting.
So you're not going through the whole thing?
No, so there's no particular pressure that you need to use to do this. Just literally don't cut all the way through.
Okay.
So we're going to take it one step further than the project in the book, and we're going to give him 3 colours. I don't know why it's a him, but it is.
That's okay.
It just is.
They kind of tell you, don't they?
Yeah. I've got 2 little boys, so I think everything's a him.
Ah, fair enough.
You know what they're like at that age. No, it's a he. Right, so just going to carry on.
So almost just making like little nicks.
So it's just like drawing into your liner, basically. So just think of it as literally like drawing where you want the different colours to be.
Okay.
So there we go. Right, so that looks a bit boring because I'm just cutting into the liner.
Transfixed.
I'll show you the good bit.
The magic.
The magic. Right, so always have a nice piece of paper to hand. Now what I should have done is got some darker coloured card. But
Do you want some
just
this?
so people can see what I'm doing.
Will that help?
Yeah.
I have plenty of colours.
I'm going to be naughty and bend this.
That's all right. It's yours. It's fine.
Right, it'd just be easier for people
Yeah.
to see. Right. So when you're lifting the liner, just literally nick it like that.
Okay. Oh,
There
can you
to
hear
follow.
my producer in my ear right now? She's not enjoying that. Be careful when you do that. Yeah.
Right, so just do that with the liner. So it's the easiest way I can show people. Then just lift
Okay.
one little piece
Right.
up there. Right, so we are going to do...
So that's literally taken kind of the little body and
Yes.
the antennae bit
So
out,
just
hasn't it?
that bit there.
It looks like I need to swap that.
It does. So you just pour on your glitter and then just give it a tap and then a little rub.
And is this something you can use your brushes for, or
This is
sometimes?
exactly what we
Yeah.
use the brush for. So once you've done that, then we get our brush and then we sweep away any unwanted glitter.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
Clever.
So we save the glitter.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to try and create that by doing that with glue. Do
No.
you know what I mean?
Well, I think you'd struggle, to be honest,
I do.
to get the exact lines.
And to get it even,
Yeah.
and, everything. Your A4 sticky roll, which is what Tony's using, is amazing. It's £16.99. That's not me in Bristol, by the way. There's a Ruth in Bristol. Hello, Ruth. It's not me secretly pretending I'm in Bristol, but honestly, this is so fabulous.
Right, so then we peel away the next pieces. So just pop your knife, just run it under the liner and it just lifts up really nicely and easily. So just keep your eye on any bits that you might not have quite cut through. As
You're
I
really in
have
control
lots
of it though, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, it might
Amazing.
take you a little bit of practice. But
Yeah.
it's easy. And don't worry if you get your fingers on it.
Okay, you're not
It's
gonna,
not going to ruin the stickiness or
Right.
anything like that.
and also you're not going to stick to it forever either.
No, 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 no.
So what colour are we going for?
We are going for pink. Yeah.
Oh, but now there's pink and there's pink. Wow. Is that the colour of your car, Kat? There you go.
Say
Very-
again.
Very excited.
Oh, yes. Give it a
That's
tap, tap,
amazing.
tap, and then a rub. And then that just gets the glitter right in there.
Yeah.
There we go. So again, I give it a good flick. And then we just
Oh, look at that.
give it a good brush.
This is so gorgeous.
There we go.
I'm really not wasting anything.
No. So it's ultra fine glitter,
Yeah.
which I just find, I mean, you can use any glitter with sticky roll, but I find
Yeah.
that the ultra fine just really coats it beautifully.
Sure. Gets in there.
And then,
Oh, this is going to look amazing.
so again, just literally pop your knife underneath. If you don't like
Yeah.
using a knife, just use a pin.
Okay. I'd probably start with a pin knowing
Yeah.
and work up. Look at those. And we do have an offer on the glitter as well. We've got 4 smaller bundles of glitter in a second. And then we've got the big bundle. And flock, obviously. We've got the glitter and we're learning about that today. Oh, that looks amazing. Black, I love black glitter.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
do.
we use black glitter enough, to be
It's
fair.
absolutely gorgeous.
And obviously, because you've already got the other layers down, they're not going to contaminate oh, look at this, they're not going to contaminate each other or kind of cross over. That looks fantastic.
There we go. And it just gets rid of any excess glitter.
Wow.
There we go.
How incredible is that? Love it. And of course, if you want the dies, the sticky roll, I mean, everything that we've got, the glitter, you can get it all today. We've done a huge, huge bundle on these ones for you. That looks so impressive. And you've not got to seal that or do anything with that because
No.
it's sticky. It's just...
If you
Yeah.
really, really want to, you can just use a little bit of white glue, mix
Okay.
a bit of water in, and you can
Yeah.
paint it over. But I don't bother. And
No.
actually, so all I've done here is just die cut some nice
Cute.
flowers and put a bit of ink in them, and then we just give it a little bend like
Okay.
that at the wings, and then
It's going to look amazing.
we have created a
Lovely,
gorgeous
isn't it?
butterfly. See, it's so simple, but if it can, if you've never done that before, perhaps it can be a little bit daunting, and you just need the backup of
Yeah.
your book. And once you've done it, and you know how to do it. And
once you've got that technique down,
Yeah.
that's the thing, is it? Then you'll be just sitting down and making a kaleidoscope of butterflies. That's a group of butterflies, by the way, Kat. It's a kaleidoscope, my pleasure. So obviously get your Moonstone dies because they work incredibly, incredibly well with this entire collection. Obviously we've got the glitter, we've got the flock as well. So let's do the set. So the Moonstone Layering Butterfly die set, there are 10 in there, which is fab. And you've got obviously you've got the outlines on there as well. You've actually got the butterflies with all of that incredible detail, and lots of the projects will obviously be working with those. So you can just imagine all of those now covered with the glitter, covered with the flock as well. They will look superb. Is this the time to show this card?
there, yes.
Potentially. Might be giving away your demos in advance, but am I? It's just, but look, I can't help myself. Look at the edging with the glitter. It's fabulous. We've got that butterfly in the centre, obviously, with amazing movement. That flock is like, if you've never ever come across this before, I haven't until today, you will want to use it because you won't help yourself. You'll have to touch it. Absolutely. And it's so lovely to have kind of kinetic cards, but also quite tactile cards, ones that you do want to, that are visually exciting, but actually sort of texture wise as well, equally so. That is beautiful. So that's your Moonstone dies in there. So you've got 10 of those in total if you want to check out on those ones. Glitter and flock. Let's bring these in. We are a little bit obsessed. Got another amazing card to show you.
I just wanted to show
Oh,
you
look at
this
this.
one because
Tony,
going
that's
back to you were
gorgeous.
saying, should we seal it? I think I did
yes.
this one in 2016.
Oh my gosh.
And you can see that the glitter
Yeah.
is all still attached.
And it doesn't shed either, does
It's not
it?
shedding. So They are.
How
You
fab is that?
get some longevity out of it.
That's amazing.
It's if you make some home decor item with
Yeah.
it, it's not going to all suddenly one day you're doing your dusting and it just goes. Phew.
Exactly.
Like I said, I think 2016 I made that.
That's incredible, isn't it? I love that card. Sharing the love. How fabulous is that? Sorry, you should read the note on the back. It's for Cal. It's for Cal. That's amazing. Beautiful. And that's one way of obviously working with your glitters. Right, let's do your big bundle then, shall we? You are about to see 11 of your glitter and flock. This is the butterfly collection that you're seeing there on the top. I'm going to have to grab that one as well. That top one looks amazing. Let's just open a couple of lids. Everybody's always very frightened when I open the lids of these, but I don't care. Look, well, you can see just how fine that is. That's what Tony was talking about. It's beautiful, isn't it? That reminds me of like white silica sand when you see it. I mean, not that I've trodden too much of that, but isn't that just absolutely fantastic? So that is the glitter. You're also getting, obviously, your individual pots of the flock. Let me show you a few more of these gorgeous colours, actually, as they stand on. There you go. So you can see all of those fantastic, fantastic different colours in there. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so that's all of those you've got. I love that Amazonite at the top. That is just gorgeous. Kind of thinking mermaids.
Oh, I think it's one of my favourites.
Yeah. Love it with the gold as well. And the fact that all of these stick to the sticky roll is exactly what you want. I mean, you saw that card there, minimum 6 years old, that card. That's the one I picked it, wasn't it? I like that. Beautiful. So really, and same for the flock as well. Absolutely. I mean, this is going to literally blow you away. Alpine green's another gorgeous colour. So all of those together, $29.91. We can do smaller bundles as well, which we will put on the website for you. But we've only got 4 minutes left of the show. Anything else you'd like to... I know, it's gone.
What?
It's dissolved, isn't it? This is why you need to come back again for another hour. Is there then anything else you want to show to us in around 4 or 5 minutes? Maybe a few more. Maybe... Oh, OK, apparently you can have 5 or 6 minutes. 5 or 6
well,
minutes, if that
you know
helps.
what? I'm going
Because we're generous and lovely.
I'm going to jump.
Okie dokie.
Now, funny you should mention, I wanted to mention framing one.
Ah, I see. I knew. Oh, I didn't know, actually. I totally didn't know.
Right. Da, da, da.
And don't forget, add the bundle in whichever sort of configuration you kind of want to.
Right.
Oh.
I'll try and do this quickly.
OK.
So we can squeeze it all in. Right, so this is a variation of the last project. Mm-hmm. So it's not the exact same project, but it's the same technique. Yeah. So I've cut this out on my Scan and Cut. Mm-hmm. And what you do is you cut full length around the outline. It's covered in sticky roll, and then you just kiss cut, it's called, into the liner. OK. And then you can remove the parts of the liner.
Lovely.
So you can apply different mediums. So it's basically what I've just done with the die, but using your Scan and Cut. OK. And you don't have to do the cutting.
Brilliant.
Which is fabulous. So I'm going to show you how to use the flock.
OK.
So I can hardly see this. So here's a nice tip for you. If you could do something like get a pen and just rub it over the top.
Oh, wow. No, this is amazing.
And you can see it shows where the cut lines are.
How cool is that? OK, fabulous.
So I would generally use a similar coloured pen to what medium you're using.
Oh, and we've got a message from Mark. Hello, darling. Margot said, looks like sherbet. Ruth, you're not old enough to remember fuzzy felts. Sadly, Margot, I'm old enough to have invented them, sadly. Yeah, they were great. Lots of other things available. Do you remember them, Simon? Simon said, I'm 41 and I remember them. Thanks, Simon. Thanks. I am 38, that's right, yeah. I'm not.
So I wasn't laughing at you then.
That's quite right. Tony's not coming back at 4 o'clock.
Right, so you just need to pick, that one's been a bit awkward. I'll come back to that one. We just pick away at the liner, like so. The pink one reminds me of rainbow crystals, which we used to have as a kid, which is like a sherbet.
I remember that as well, yeah. I just love sherbet. If I'm
honest. So do I.
To go down to the school tuck shop and get a bag of sherbet. It's probably a couple of pence then. It's probably half peas.
Oh, half pennies. Oh, goodbye.
Those were the days.
20 pence, 20 sweets.
20 pence a
half
sweets
pence.
got you a lot.
They did, back in the day.
In the days, yeah.
So we're literally just removing the parts of the liner we want there. There you are, you get to see your flock in action.
Amazing.
Right, well, if I just put that piece of green card, oh, well, it doesn't matter. Right, so just use
I think the green card's under your...
Ah, yes, well
under your card on the
spotted.
trolley. There we go.
Here we go. Right, so you ready for the secret weapon?
Yes,
I've already
absolutely.
spotted.
I think it looks like a technical one.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's the handy sieve.
The sieve. I think we've all got one of these.
Yeah,
If not, a tea strainer.
true. Oh, only 2 of the big bundles left? Of the glitter and flock, only 2 of those left. Oh my gosh.
So,
Look at
literally
this.
go
Nobody's
over it. Oh, I need another pot. Oh well, I can go back over it. Right.
Borrow this one.
No, it's okay.
all right.
I think I've covered it. If not, I'll go back over it. So again, just give it a tap
Great stuff.
in, and then with flock, you build it up. So
Okay.
you kind of have a little look, and any sort of sparse areas, you just keep poking it back over
Yeah.
and giving it a little rub until you're happy. So with darker colours of flock, I would recommend using a similar coloured card, and it just stops it being, it just stops you having to do so much of this, quite frankly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we all want a bit of an easier life, don't we? But yeah, if you keep
Exactly.
going until you're happy with how much it's covered. So I won't go too mad because I think you probably get
And
the
even though it's
idea.
really highly pigmented, that colour's not going to really transfer
No.
to you, or if it does, just easily washes off.
Yeah, it
Oh,
just
go-
rubs off.
Yeah, rubs off.
So there we go. So I know it looks a bit ugh at the moment, but give it a good tap and most of
Yeah.
it comes off like that. And then again, you just give it a rub. So I don't tend to brush the areas where I flocked. I just try and brush it off the liner as best as I
Yeah.
can. But when you peel that bit away, it'll come away anyway. So those bits there, I'd probably go over again.
Yeah.
Get the idea. So, and again, that just goes straight back in your pot.
Wasting nothing.
No, and you hardly use any.
Oh gosh, no, you really don't.
I mean, look at the amount that's gone back in.
All back in the pot. It's fabulous. And of course, as part of your big bundle, you've got the glitter and you've got the flock in there as well.
So, then, right, I'm afraid I've got a few of these to pick off. I should have pre-picked, shouldn't I?
It's all good. It's all good. And we're going to put in the 12-inch roll of the release. Let's bring that in again. There you go. So your double-side adhesive on a roll. I've got 3 left, and that is it. So your sticky roll, 12-inch. You've got 3 left in about 20 seconds, actually, not even 30, to get a hold of yours. I'd like to give you more time, but I can't. But you can see, and we'll probably revisit our butterfly at 4 o'clock, because Tony is back with us, aren't you, at 4 o'clock?
Slightly different colours.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Wow. So you have to, you know when you tell children not to touch, it's absolutely impossible without. Isn't this amazing? And that is definitely, as we said, that's something you could easily pop on a card, a memory box, or even better, do what Tony's doing right now, of course, which is frame it.
Yeah.
This is lovely. Great gift for anybody, obviously. And obviously, you could personalise it, you could put sentiments on there as well. Really build that up.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. That would look absolutely fantastic. Look, there's so much we haven't even had a chance to talk about. We've kind of scratched the surface right now. We've got a mega sticky collection to share with you. We will come to it, I promise you, at 4 o'clock, as long as Tony comes back. Is that a deal?
Definitely.
Excellent stuff. Morsha, thank you so much. Lovely to meet you. Great first hour. And I look forward to 4 o'clock. It's going to be a fantastic one. But do stay with us right now, because I know if you are at home right now, you have so much maybe in your stash. Maybe you've got stuff everywhere. Maybe you're out and about and you want to really organise your life right now. Well, stay with us, because we have a huge, huge hour coming up right now. We have an entire hour of Totally Tiffany. I've never done an hour like this before. And guess what? Tiffany is standing by waiting to meet you all and to take you through this fantastic collection with myself and Debbie. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a minute or two.
Here at Hobbymaker, We love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, just wanted to send you a quick message from the beach. I've been away for a few days, but I'm super excited to be back to celebrate my birthday show with you. We've jam-packed it with essentials. If you want to get your stencils, your stamps, your cardstock, then it's all going to be included in the show. We've even got Hunky Dory's card mega mix back in stock, which I can't wait to share with you. It was one of the fastest selling products that we've had on Hobbymaker, and I've got a huge quantity with it being my birthday show. On top of that, Creative Expressions and Time for Tea Designs are bringing you brand new bits, lots of new launches to come, so it's going to be very exciting. And how would you feel about a 10% discount on everything? Well, that's what we're going to be giving you to celebrate my birthday, so join me on Tuesday the 16th.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the showcase. We have a fantastic hour lined up for you right now. Not only do I get to stand next to Debbie, which is rather
this
exciting
is cool.
and lovely. This is
Although I
exciting.
look very short, it's really shown my shortness.
Just reverse it. I'm just a giraffe. Simple as. But we have all the answers to your storage nightmares right now. This is about turning them into dreams. Because obviously as crafters, you need the tools. You need the right tools for the job. And if you don't store them well, you're not going to look after them, and B, you're not going to use them. That's the thing. You want everything handy and everything organised. Organisation is the key. And this hour, therefore, is an absolute dream, because we're just about to meet a lady that has really kind of, I think, revolutionised storage. And I can't even say storage, it's much, much more than that. The systems that we're about to see
are just
going to change the world, aren't they?
Absolutely. And I'm not going to tell you too much, because I really want Tiffany to tell you herself of where all that story come from, and our partnership with Crafters Companion. But honestly, prepare to be wowed, because the storage Tiffany has is absolutely incredible. I've got all my storage behind me, which is what I bring to work with me every day, and I don't think I could cope without it. I can pack so much into it. We'll lift it up later and you can see it all, and I'll show you all the individual bags and what I do with mine. But yeah, wait till you hear what Tiffany says about everything, because it truly is amazing.
Exactly. Well, let's say hello. Let's welcome Tiffany to Hobby Maker. Hi, Tiffany. How are you? Oh, there she is.
Hey, everybody. I'm great. I'm super excited to be with all of you today. Love, love, love talking about organization and the Totally Tiffany brand. And so, yeah, I'm excited to share all these goodies with your audience and help them. You know, it's my goal. I believe that organized crafters get more done, have more fun, craft more often, are more likely to craft with friends and family. So being organized isn't just being able to find your stuff, it's being able to enjoy what you're doing, which is so important when you're crafting. So that's my mission.
Absolutely. So Tiffany, how did this all start for you? Obviously, this brand is huge right now, but the entire collection, where did this come from? Did you see sort of? I'm not. I mean, you look like an incredibly organised, obviously, and very tidy crafter, which I would hope you would be with all of this. But where did this sort of passion for you all start?
You know, I was not a craft girl. I wasn't an art girl. I wasn't a hobbyist. I didn't like any of that stuff. I was like a business brain. Even like when I was in grade school, middle school, high school, my mother did my art projects for me. She's a trained artist and she made my student council posters. I had no interest in art whatsoever. And my mom, as a professional artist, that kind of devastated her, right? Because she thinks art is it. And so then one Saturday or one week, I got a call from my sister saying, hey, do you want to come to a party? And I said, what kind of party? And she goes, just bring 5 pictures, show up at my house 6 o'clock on Saturday. And I was like, what? So I call her back about the pictures. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know about the picture thing. And she says, just bring the pictures, be at my house. And then she told me it was scrapbooking. And I said, not an art girl, not a hobby girl, not interested. And she said, hey, not only am I your older sister, I'm your bigger sister. You need to be at my house. So I show up with my pictures. I throw them down on the table. I'm like a teenage girl with a bad attitude, right? Throw the pictures on the table. I got my arms crossed, maybe some head shake, a little eye roll. She hands me a glass of wine. Things get better right there. But 30 minutes later, I was addicted. I was doing this, and we had heart-shaped pictures and star-shaped pictures and stickers everywhere. And I was so good with the decorative edge scissors, I thought, I'm going to trim my own hair here. This is awesome. And that was it. I was hooked. But as you already know, I have a little bit of an organization issue and I cannot work in a mess. And I almost gave up scrapbooking because of the mess, because it took so long to haul everything out and so long to put everything away. And I had little kids at the time. And that is what inspired me to design the Scrap Rack, which is sort of our flagship product line.
Yeah.
And I did it for myself. And then my friends were like, you should make that and sell it. That's great. You should make it and sell it. And I was like, no, I don't want, I just got and sold another business. I was like, no, I'm just going to be, I'm not going to do that. And yeah, 6 months later, I was finding factories and contracting stuff. Yeah. And that was almost 20 years ago. Wow. 20 years next year. And then from the Scrap Rack, now we have all these other amazing, I call them problem solvers, right? Totally Tiffany customers are looking for a solution. And that is that's my goal, to provide people a solution.
Well, that's what you're definitely
there it
providing.
Is. That's the whole story.
Yeah, well, an amazing collaboration, as we've said, with Crafters Companion that are going to allow all of our viewers here at Hobbymaker to have a little look into some of these fantastic storage system sort of problem solvers, as you said, because it is an amazing, amazing system. And it's about quality as well, isn't it? It's not just the fact that you've really concentrated on giving us some incredible solutions. It's the quality that we have. And we do have a heck of a lot to get through today. We are going to dive in quite quickly. Obviously, Tiffany's staying with us for the showcase. We've got some amazing, amazing prices. So this is where it always feels a little bit awkward sometimes when we go so low on prices. But that allows you all at home to really sample some of these fantastic, fantastic products that we have today from the Totally Tiffany collection. So let's start with the workstation. This is next to you, isn't it, Debbie? Now we've got two choices of colour here as well. So we've got the black and we've got the purple. So these are the workstations, aren't they? We're going to start with the black first of all, but we also have, now we've got one fully loaded. You don't get the bits in it, but this is just to show you how incredible these are. Talk us through this then, Debbie.
Yeah, they're amazing. So first of all, they're actually flat packed and you can take them with you like that. Tiffany will show you hers as well, but they all fold away, fold flat, pop them in your bag, and then you've got a station to work for wherever you go. Because we love going to our scrapbook crops, like Tiffany was saying. Yep. We like going to our craft classes. I've got loads of paper packs in the back of mine, but they're great for your Gemini plates. There's pockets in the back, pockets in the side. I know Tiffany will show all of hers, but this is great that you've got all of it. Look how wide it is. And what
you've got lots of room in there still. I mean, that is packed,
loads of room in there still. And I've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 12 by 12 paper pads in there, and in the back. So your Gemini plates, all your tools, all your scissors, everything can go there. And then you just pop all that in a bag at the end and fold it all up, and it's ready to go again. It's amazing.
Brilliant. So you're ready to go then. You can get all your bits and bobs in there, whether it's your pens, your inks, your cardstock. And it's just when you think you've got everything. Oh, so again, I just thought there's a little side pocket there, a little kind of mesh side pocket. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah, no, we've got nothing in there yet. Chocolate, there's chocolate in there. And then I just noticed, just when I think I've got every pocket sorted, I found another one. And there's another little side pocket on there. Literally every single area of this it has been used in a really, really genius way, I have to say.
Absolutely.
And we're at $29.99. This is your craft. I mean, don't buy yet, okay? Don't buy yet, I'm going to say, and there'll be a reason why, all right? For your craft and carry workstation. This is the purple. We also have the black for you as well. That is just completely down to personal choice. Which do you prefer, whether you want the purple or the black? Then we've got the easy to organise Cindy tote. So we're going to have that again. Thank you. You are the glamorous, I was going to say glamorous assistant, Debbie, but you're not even the assistant. You know more than I do. That's not going to fall, is it? Right. So let's start with the black. So let's have a little look through this as well. They are amazing, aren't they?
I'm going to let you have that black one. Okay. I'm going to lift mine up.
Oh, wow, it's huge. Oh, my gosh. Look. That's my kind of a bag.
Now I do. I'm sure Tiffany might be telling me off. I don't know, because I cram my bag with so many of the buddy bags. Look how many bags I have in mine. Yeah.
Wow, look at all of that.
I know,
everything
literally.
in there as well. So you've got your pens, your inks, everything's in. And we're going to bring to you the buddy bags. We've got so many of the buddy bags to share with you. Yeah. We've got Teresa, Terry, Deborah, Monica, lots of different fabulous names as well. Lots of friends. And everything is organised individually, but all in one place still.
Yeah, reinforced stitching, which is brilliant. You've got so comfort as well. So if you're taking this out and about. My bag, this goes across and zips, but I cram it with so much of my buddy bags that I just leave it open. There's pockets in here, so extra pockets, loads of different things. I mean, I've got all these buddy bags, which we are going to show you, but I don't even know how many I've got in here. There are so many. Well, let's just chuck a few in there.
Chuck some of these in so
mine are really overfilled. What you can also see of these is they're all see-through, which are amazing. I mean, look, you think, the whole craft room could go in these bags.
This is
absolutely amazing.
And what you'll find, what's really lovely when we start to bring to you the buddy bags is, I mean, we are literally chucking these in. They almost go like a jigsaw. You will find their way and their placement.
Absolutely.
These are phenomenal. There is a lot going on in here.
Look at this.
All of those, but it can take it back.
There you go, yeah.
You want a really nice, strong sort of outer bag to be able to take all of that. You don't want this ripping, you don't want this tearing. That is, my gosh, that is weighty. Well, I mean, absolutely. I knew we'd lose some of the
That's
bags.
me. I'm
We'll grab
sorry. I'm
some
not
of
being
those.
very careful, am I?
That's all right, but they're nice and durable, and this is the thing. They've got to be made for throwing around. They've got to be made for use. For, you know, if you're putting these in the car, if you're travelling around on these, they've got to take a bit of a knock and a bit of a, you know, every now and then. But my goodness me, that's essential as far as I'm concerned. £24.99, great price on these ones, but you want a deal, don't you? It's Hobby Maker. I want you to have this for a really phenomenal price. Would you like your Cindy tote and your Craft and Carry workstation as a bundle? Would you, Debbie?
I would love it. I'd love another lot. I've got loads of stuff I can fill them all with.
Okay, in which case we'll do that. Price we should be doing that at is on your screen now, WJ2049. So we should be doing both of those together for £54.98. Tiffany, I'm so sorry. Please look away right now because we are about to take this price down. Tiffany won't mind. She won't mind because I know that she will love the fact that all of you are going to get the chance to experience this storage system. We're going to get it down. We're going to get it down to under 4. Did you just say under? Oh, you did say under 40. Wow. Okay, so £39.99 for both. They're on split pay. Oh my goodness. £19.99 is all you pay today for both bags, both storage systems. I can't even call it a bag. That's not a big enough word. It's not fabulous enough. One's a bag, one's a Craft and Carry workstation. For £39.99, you pay £19.99 today, £19.99 next month. Absolutely phenomenal. And just remember how much you're going to fill this with all of your buddy bags as well. We've got so many different varieties of buddy bags that are literally flying off the desk today, but an amazing storage system, and they are literally flying out of the building right now. Oh, I've got less than 50 of these available, and strong straps, not only strong straps, but actually really comfortable straps. Should we do the same with the purple? Not even a question. Let's do the same with the purple. Let's do that with the purple. Tiffany, I think you've got the purple out in front of you right now, haven't you, for the workstation and the bag?
I do. I don't have the bag, but I do have the workstation in purple, and mine is loaded up with a project. So when you think of your Craft and Carry workstation, you are going to think of literally dozens of ways to use it. The reason this product was born was to keep all of the bits and bobs for one project together at your fingertips while you're working. So just recently, this is a project I actually just completed. I made this little journal right here, right? And so all the pieces that I used in the journal are here. Now imagine if I'm working on the journal, I can pull out what I need and work with it. If I didn't have this, I would literally have all of these things all over my desk, right? Everything buried. But with the Craft and Carry workstation, I've got a place for everything. And now I can see everything, even the scraps of paper that I've already cut. You're going to find that you've got these nice little clear pockets. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here. But I can take all my tools, put them in here that I'm using for this particular project. And like you said, that 12 by 12 paper.
Perfect.
And everything for the project is right here. So if you don't have a craft room, if you don't have a craft desk where you can leave everything set up and out, if you crafted a kitchen table or dining room table, now you've got your whole project. Oh, it's dinner time. I can pick up my project, move it out of the way, and when I'm ready to craft again, bring it right back. So besides holding lots of other things, it's great for planners, it's great for desk organization, all of that. If you think about a project, and lots of us are working on Christmas cards now, which is something that will take weeks to do depending on how many you're doing. Imagine having everything you're using for your Christmas cards right here. Bring it out, work a little, put it away. It's very, very simple.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to put my little journal in here just so it's easy for me to move around everything. Then I'm going to take my Cindy tote, if I'm going to go to a girlfriend's house, and I'm going to pick up my Craft and Carry workstation, and I'm going to drop it right into the tote. And now I can take it with me. Oh, but yes, there is some room in there still, right? I'm going to push that to the front. Oh, you have big pockets on the side. So this pocket is solid for security. This pocket is clear all the way to the bottom, so easy to see. But we're talking about buddy bags. What if you need to take some inks with you? What if you want to take some ribbons with you while you're working on those Christmas cards? you have got so much room in your Cindy tote. And then you've got this the lid piece. Now, this lid drops into the bag and has a pocket. So if you're not closing it up, you have an extra pocket on the inside. But it does have a zipper, so you can zip the lid together. If you're going to travel with your supplies, keep them safe in your car. Maybe it's a little bit rainy where you are. I live in Arizona. We don't have that problem too much. But you can keep all your products safe. And when you get where you're going, you can just pull that back out, set up your workstation, and now you've got everything just like that. So traveling around your house, traveling to a craft event, the Cindy tote and the Crafting Cherry workstation are going to solve so many problems and keep your workspace organized. What do you think, ladies? Are you ready to get your projects organized?
Absolutely. I mean, it's literally ingenious. And every element that you're talking to us about there and showing us something else, even as you were just talking to us then about the actual lid and then saying, obviously, when it's tucked in, you've got an extra pocket. You've got another pocket. It's like the Mary Poppins of crafting bags. It's amazing. Literally blown away by this. And honestly, I do promise, when we first saw these, I went, oh, you could put your workstation inside there. And they didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. I'm like, you can so pop that in there. Genius. This is literally the answer to any of your storage problems. How do you not just keep buying and buying these and filling them? You can, because the price is incredible on these. So $39, the workstation was $29.99, wasn't it? On its own. If you want the bundle, you pay an extra like £9.99 for the tote. I mean, that's just amazing. That's an unimaginable deal. Should we have a quick look at the purple one there? I'll give you bits and pieces back now, Debbie.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
let's fill your bag again. I do. All the buddy bags, you are going to absolutely love these as well. Isn't it great as well? Of course, that these are all see-through, so you can see what you don't have to rummage through anything.
Absolutely. What I also love about it, Ruth, is Tiffany does the most amazing storage, but we're thinking of craft. Think about everything else that you do craft-wise. Your balls of wool. How many balls of wool you're going to fit in here? Your rules of cotton, all those sort of things. So if you are sewing, that's going to be amazing. The buddy bags and the bag are going to be great if you're a jewellery maker as well. Anything you do, even if you just want a really good shopping bag and you want to be able to see what you've got inside your shopping bag, I think it's endless because the storage is so good. And there's still tons of room left in there as well. So I love that. I love that it's got that piece on that you bring in. So you've got
fabulous, isn't it?
It's on one side, it's hidden inside. There you go.
So clever
Comes
as well
across,
that you've got that additional.
Zips up. I just think it's amazing. They
are brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we need that in the UK. Not at the minute because it's been toasty, but obviously to have that all nice and sort of protected from the rain is brilliant. So many different uses for this. $39.99 today, an incredible deal. Well done, Denise, Dee, well done. Sharon, Val, Helen. Look, we keep talking about all of the buddy bags. Should we see some of them? Because we've got loads of these. The buddy bags. And I love the names of these as well, Tiffany. Are these all named after friends of yours? Tell us how you got the names for these. Because there's not a Ruth buddy bag yet.
These are all named after people who have made some sort of contribution to the Totally Tiffany brand. So if you go to our Get Organized with Tiffany Facebook page, there's tens of thousands of people on that page who ask lots of questions. We couldn't ever answer all of them ourselves, right? But there's a whole group of people who are in the Tuesday Tribe who just answer questions, help other people, share information. And so a lot of them are named after those people. Some of them are named after people who have worked with me and made a contribution to the company. So yeah, we immortalize our best fans in clear vinyl.
Yeah.
But they're a great little tool. What makes them unique is that inside of each bag, you are gonna find these clear boxes, and some have one box, and this is the Dawn bag, she's got 4, and every one of these bags is really thought out for the specific products that we've thought to put in there so they stand up, so they lay flat, whatever they need to do as a craft product. Each of the buddy bags has been designed specifically to accommodate those things. So you're gonna find a buddy bag for everything, ladies. Everything in your craft collection is gonna be fit perfectly in one buddy bag or another.
They are fabulous, and we have so many to share with you. So we're going to fly through these and share each and every single one with you. So we're going to start with Brandy. This is your Brandy buddy bag, which is perfect for rulers, for border templates, for long tools, all going to fit in there very, very easily. I'm going to shout them out. Debbie's going to have a rummage and try and
I was thinking, yeah, I've got to now find them because unlike Tiffany, who probably just can see her bag and know straight away which one it is, I have to put the labels underneath mine because I have them all to use, but I don't know what the names of them are. So
I'm not. There is a lot in this. We've got Brandy, which is is it the one at the back there, the long tall? Is that Brandy? There she is.
Oh, look at you, yeah, Brandy.
I'll get there eventually. So is that a contribution? Maybe I'm working on it. So that's your Brandy body bag. So anything that's obviously a little bit longer for rulers, for border templates, your longer tools in there. But obviously, if you've got any bottles that are a little bit longer as well.
So really what I love them for, and I know Tiffany has specifically done them for different things. I think this one was definitely for rulers and things. Tiffany loves her rulers, and I think that's a great one. It's got a tray in there that pulls out, which is amazing. If I just open this one up, it has the side flats as well, which I love because it keeps everything absolutely fine. It has that whole panel in there, which acts like a drawer inside, which is amazing. Okay. So I keep all my alcohol and my masking and my paintbrushes and things like that in mine, so it keeps it all in one place. But I love it because it's so strong, it's so sturdy. I can use it for whatever I need to do it for. It's a great bag to have. The reason I put my names in the bottom, not only for the selling purpose, to be honest, I do it because if I've got a favourite bag, which I do have, I have to say, and I've got about 6 of them, I like to know then which bag I think. I don't want to then be hunting for that one on the website. So cut out the names, put them on the bottom, and that way you know which bag. So if I want another one of them, think, oh, I've got all my rulers to put in there, I know that I'm going to order Brandy.
Brilliant. And they've got a lovely little handle on there as well, which is really easy. And can we just have a moment for the price? £4.49. Wow. Really, really well made. If you haven't tried Tiffany Storage before, again, really great standalone products. Again, maybe not even just for crafting. Think about, if you've got your knitting needles, anything like that. Doesn't have to be just for sewing. It can be in so many different mediums. I'm actually thinking about my makeup brushes, to be perfectly honest. I've got some longer makeup brushes. I always struggle to put them in really nice makeup bags. Perfect, because you can see them. That's the thing. You've got visibility. Right, let's move on to Dawn. Let's bring Dawn in. So, Dawn, this is fantastic as well. I think we may have seen this one. So your Dawn buddy bag, perfect for ink pads. Again, you can use these as you wish. Ink pads, artist crayons, you've got your enamel dots you can pop in there, your Bible journaling supplies. There's lots and lots and lots again you could get into this one. Is it that one? But again, a really nice shape. This is, no, this is Dawn.
All different. They're all different. Well, she could be in one of the others. See, I've got so many. They could be everywhere.
This is quite true. But you can see, again, the quality. So you've got that really lovely sort of elongated shape to this one.
I've found her. I've found Dawn. So Dawn is a great one. And I should remember Dawn, actually. What I love about this one is it has 2 different levels of what you're putting in there. So if I've just got, can you see, I've put all these are my cosmic shimmers that I've got in here. Now, if I just wanted that one layer at the bottom, all I do is not have these top ones. I can bend that forward and have it flatter down. So really great one to have, that one. I like Dawn.
It's fabulous. And you can see, because I was a little bit sort of looking earlier on when we said about having different compartments in here and thinking, where are those little sort of boxes then? They also come flat packed, don't they? So you actually just make those up when you get those at home. I don't know if you can see those behind my hand. There we go. So you've got the little, are they Perspex?
Yeah, if I take one out, you'll see exactly what they are. So little cute boxes, really easy to put together, so easy. They come flat packed, like you say, and they've just got these little bits in the side. You can see, look, just pull out, you pop those 2 pieces together and literally just tuck your little tabs in there. So really simple to do. I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't see. I've undone. It's easy to undo, but then to pop that together, there we go. Really see it, just slide in and create those little boxes for inside.
And you get 4 of those as well, so you get 4 of those interior trays. With Dawn, that's £4.49. We are giving you a little bit of an extra saving on these ones as well. Oh, what's this beauty? Let's go in for Sue. Sue, wow. This is a big one as well. So this is a lovely size. So you've got 17.7 centimetres by 8.4 by 12.7. Again, you've got the interiors in there. Perfect for your larger ink pads, for your ribbon rolls, your craft bottles, your embellishments in there as well. For every everything, what I love, obviously you've got the same brand running right the way through here, which is absolutely brilliant. The handle on there as well. A message coming in as well. Kathy, hello. Kathy said, I'm about to lose, Deborah's about to slide off. Hold on. Kathy said, I have loads of Totally Tiffany. It's brilliant, strong, rigid, see-through and excellent value. Love it. Amazing. Thank you for that, Kathy. And that's what it's all about. I think you've kind of ticked every box there. I'm sure Tiffany would agree. Absolutely ticking every box. So let's give you the opportunity to get your Sue body bag. Again, a little saving. Everything's got little discounts today. This is a lovely, lovely one. So again, comes with the interiors within there.
Slightly different one, this one, which is good. Normally you open them from the top. This opens at the top, so it acts as that drawer, so you can keep all your little pieces in.
Great.
I've got all my gilding waxes in there. I've got sort of my glitters in there. But I love that because that actually seals up on the sides and at the top, and you've still got that handle there as well. So that's a great little bag, that one. Love that one.
And no struggling with zips. That's the thing. Zips, it's not going to go over time. When a zip goes, you're a little bit stuffed, basically, aren't you? Like, that's it. It's gone. With that sort of system, obviously, absolutely fab. My producer Kat just thinking about maybe face painting. Again, I've just gone straight in with makeup. Makeup and makeup products. It's always going to be that with me. But that is the Sue body bag, giving you again a little bit of a saving. Lots of you are filling up your baskets as well. Now the Stephanie body bag.
Now I know what the Stephanie one is.
You know this one.
Because Stephanie's my absolute favourite. It's the one. I know we shouldn't have favourites.
But we all like to have
Do you know why I have this as a favourite? Because all of my ink pads are stored in the Stephanie, which I love. I do use her for different things as well. I do have another one, here, this one, which I keep all, again, my Cosmix shimmers in.
Great.
So they're great. What I love about Stephanie is it's funny, isn't it? It's like we're talking about a third person. But they have these little drawers, so you can literally put all the colours of your ink pads in them, and then you can have them just on your desk rather than the whole thing.
System.
I love it. And again, these lovely plastic little pots. You've got your little piece that you pull out there. So I've got mine in the wrong way there. It's just because I can see them straight away when I'm demonstrating. But I love that you can pull all that out, take them out. It's a great one. Yeah, for me, Stephanie is the one. I literally do have about 6 of them, and I put all my ink pads in there, and they will fit all different ink pads, not just Crafters Companion. So for lots of different ranges. And
you'll find which ones you want to use for which things. Obviously, always a bit of an advice that can hold up to 24 of the Spectrum Noir ink pads. That one is flying out for very, very obvious reasons, but you might have different things you want to pop in yours, and that's the beauty of it. So slightly larger, that one as well. So £8.99. But again, all of these, of course, can be going into obviously the Cindy tote that we started with. Obviously, all of these will go in very, very nicely. Let's move to Barbara. So Barbara buddy bag, 3-piece set, brilliant for your tools, your markers, your large ink pads on this one, as there she is. Again, another shape. This is what I love that you've done, Tiffany, really providing everybody with different sizes, different shapes, different ways of openings, which I think is essential because you will store different things in different ways. Some things need to be upright, other things need to be sort of slid in. It depends on your storage space as well, but also your actual sort of the bits and pieces that you're sort of keeping in there.
The best thing for me about all of Totally Tiffany is it's see-through. So even if you're not sure what you're putting in the different bags, you can see exactly what you've got. So you can see this is my glue bag, a bit of twine in there I've got in there, but you can see my glue pens are in there, my wet glue. I just love this bag because it's the one I can just literally grab from and know that I'm going to get all my glues into that one place and have it in one place.
And sometimes you might be able to obviously use your particular buddy bag and you want all the individual elements, or you might have the 2 individual compartments within, and you put all your glues in one, all of your tapes in another. And sorted.
Absolutely.
But yeah, great that they're see-through and so sturdy, that's the thing. £4.49. We are flying through these because we want to give you as many as possible. Let's have a little look at the Karen buddy bag.
I'm not sure if I've got a Karen. I might not have a Karen. No, I might not have a Karen.
So this is for cards and envelopes, stamps and metal dies and embossing folders. Do you have a Karen buddy bag to hand, Tiffany, at all? We'll have a little look at this on set, but there we go. So your Karen buddy bag. Oh, she's got one. She's got one. Let's have a little look at the one that Tiffany has. There we go.
Okay, so Karen is like kind of like your old-fashioned recipe file. She's got this little slanted top right here, which means you can fill her all the way full. Now I have this one loaded up with our 5x7 pockets and our magnets, but it is a great place to store your dies and stamps. So it makes just a file of dies and stamps, but it is also going to fit any of your larger card, your larger envelopes. Let me grab some bigger ones here. So here's kind of the 5x7 size card, and you can see that fits in there. You can put your larger embossing folders in there as well. And so she's a perfect little, we'll call her a supply file on your desktop. She does have the handle on the side, so you can slide her onto the shelf sideways. So she's a perfect accessory in your craft room. And like so many of the other buddy bags, she's gonna work for a variety of things. But if you're a card maker, I mean, this bag was designed specifically to hold things that are the size of that card makers use. So she is a favorite, probably one of our best sellers as long as she's been part of the line. So yes. Cards, dies, stamps. You're going to love the Karen bag for all of those things.
It's brilliant. So many different reasons to have that, obviously, in your home, not just for your crafting. So many of those are in baskets. Well done, Margaret. Carol, Elaine's got 2 vowels there. Muriel, well done. Helen, congratulations. Fantastic. Karen, well, hopefully you've got that. £7.19. Very, very well done indeed. Great gifts, actually, if you've got crafters. Obviously, you know, with the same name, even more wonderful. Right, let's move to, should we go for Gail? Here we go. We've got the Gail Buddy bag here. And again, you've got the inner trays. You've got the bag. You've got one inner tray in there as well. Paint sprays, adhesive and ink pads. Gail is limited. Gail is very limited. We have less than 20 of the Gail body bag, and at £5.39 today, a wonderful, wonderful price on that one. With the way that the previous body bags have been going, 20 is not going to be enough at all. You have Gail there, I believe.
Oh, did I not just? Oh, you know what? I think I just had it, didn't I? I must have put her down.
There we go. Is that Gail?
No, that's
Katja. There she is. There's Gail. Right, let's have a look.
So many.
I'm loving all of these bags.
I know, amazing. So you would have seen me use this on the earlier show at 1 p.m. because I keep my ink tools in here. A great one. What I love about this, because it's also still got that plastic tray in there, it's washable. So every so often when it gets really mucky, I can just wash it out. I've put all new ones in for the show today that I've been using. But I love that because it fits our ink applicators in there absolutely perfect. Doesn't matter, the ink goes in there because it's got a tray that literally pops out of there. So if I just lift that up, you've got that whole tray there. Look at that. So you could put that out if you want, but you can you can clean it, which I love. Everything is washable and wipeable, and it's just amazing that we can fit all these things in and have a different buddy bag for different things in our craft room, which is amazing.
Love them, and it is brilliant. Not using fabrics. Fabrics get dirty. Same again with any makeup bags or any other crafting bags that you have. You know, if they don't wipe clean over time, they're going to obviously get dirtier. We don't want that. The fact that they have that wipe clean opportunity keeps them looking new, keeps them looking fresh. And obviously, we want to be taking care of all of our tools, all of our inks, etc. And they just look stunning. You've got the little carry sort of handle on there again, literally on everything that you're seeing, but only 10 left of the Gail body bag. So that's obviously a really, really big popular one, which I'm not surprised. So keep checking out on that. We're going to Deborah next.
Yes,
so Deborah's a smaller one. Smaller but perfectly formed for your pens, for your markers. This is going to be a popular one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it was designed for that reason, for all sorts of your pens. So our Classique, our Illustrator, our metallic markers I've got in my bag.
How strong is that?
Really strong. So these aren't just going to fall apart or come away when you've got them in your bag and everything's going to fall out. It's got really strong hook and loop on there, which is amazing. Reinforced stitching, which I think is incredible. I love the fact that you've got those side flaps as well, so it protects everything. You've got that carry handle, which is amazing. That's a great one for pens, a really great one. I love that. And what you can do, because a lot of our pens we tell you to lay down, so it equalises the ink, and I love that. You can put it on your shelf and just pull out your handle, and then you're ready to go with whatever you need whenever you need it.
And you've got even more of that, the hook and the I'm never going to say it right, the hook and loop at the back. what's that for?
So
you
that
put them on the back
is
of most
because
of
these
these,
have been
aren't you?
designed for pens, but also it means that you can
So you can
tuck
flip
these
them.
behind. Yeah, so you just
them out of
tuck
the
them
way.
in, pop that in, and then you just literally hold that back on there. Yeah.
Literally, Tiffany, you have thought of everything. So it's out of the way, it's nice
Yep.
and easy to use. That's brilliant, it's
Sorry, I
genius.
completely forgot to say about
No,
that.
I just
so
noticed
it's
it,
really
and
good
I'm thinking,
to
what's
spot it
that
like that,
for?
yeah, because that's exactly what it's for, which is amazing. So
Fabulous.
yeah, I love this one. I've got a few of these as well because these keep all my pens in, which are amazing.
Brilliant. So keep going on those. So that's your Deborah Buddy bag. We just want to get through as many as we can. What have you got next?
Catch ya.
Catch up. Okie dokie. There's another big one here. This is lovely. Again, ink, stencils, stamps and dies. You could keep all sorts in there. And you've got your inserts, but you can, of course, you could use all of those, but you could take all of them out if you wanted to put larger items in there as well. I call them the trays, not the inserts.
Yeah, this is amazing. So this is my newest bag that I hadn't had time to film. So actually, I've grabbed some cotton reels from here. So I must remember to put them all back. But I love that. I think it's brilliant if you are someone that sews and or whatever your craft is, to pop all them in, have all those individual ones. I do love this, especially if you are a messy crafter and you like your inks and you can put them all in here and just wash them out every so often.
And maybe you're into cake making, you're cake decorating, you've got all of your
Oh,
pipes,
love
you've got
that.
all of your different things that you work with for cake making. That would be absolutely amazing to keep all of those, again, visible. If they're visible, you use them, that's the thing. If they're tucked away in a drawer or they're in boxes and you can't see them, then you're kind of rummaging through all of that. You don't use them. You spend more money because you'll probably double buy, but you tend to not use them. If you can see it, you can use it. Next one we're going to do, let's have...
So I might need, Tiffany, because I always seem to get the name wrong on this one. So
Okie dokes.
Tiffany might need to say the name of this. Is it Myral or
Miral or Myral?
It's Merle. It rhymes with pearl.
Myral. Very nice.
Merle rhymes with pearl, and she is excellent. Well, you can see Merle and Edna. I have a bunch of them here. Like they are awesome for ribbon storage, right?
Amazing.
And great for your square ink pads. So either Merle, now Merle has the ear flaps at the end that you like, Debbie, that close up the bag.
Yeah.
But Edna and Merle are the same basic shape. So if you need the ear flaps because you got a lot of small stuff, Merle's your girl. If you don't need the end flaps, then it's going to be Edna. And when you store these, you can see I'm storing them vertically. Think about loading them into your Lois tote or your Cindy tote vertically as well, because then you can pull them in and out really easily by the handles. So get everything vertical, and those handles will really help you access things as you're traveling with your Cindy tote. But Merle and Edna, both great for ribbon storage, easy to access, and those ink pads as well. You're gonna love them for that.
They are fab. Well, I guess we better do Edna. Whilst we are there with Merle, let's do Edna, and then you can have all of that. You've seen that working together as a system. So yeah, similar premise, but obviously you don't have the little the little ear flaps on that one. So again, a different way.
But what's lovely about this, so I've got all my alcohol inks, my re-inkers in here.
Okay.
So these are all, we do these on our website. You can refill your pens. Oh, I forgot it was tipped that way. But what you can then do, you've got that as your tray, as your organiser on your front of your desk, which is amazing. So it is, they're just, absolutely. They're incredible. So love
Great
them.
with the ribbon
Absolutely
rolls though.
love
I
them.
love to see all of those ribbons displayed like that. Again, if you're into sewing, that'd be a wonderful way to have all of your ribbons. If you've got your little embellishments, your appliques to pop, fabulous on that one. So that is Edna down to £5.39. Keep checking out on these as you are doing. Hello to Alison, to Elaine, to Carrie, to Julie. Val, well done. Congratulations on those. Oh, I like the look of this one. Terry. Oh, Terry. Again, pens, smaller tools, standing upright, but look at that straight. And this is the beauty of actually seeing these with the pens, with what you do.
Yeah, absolutely. What I love about this one, now there are two bags that that do this, but I love Terry because these hold our tri-blend markers.
Right.
These are taller because there's 3 inks in here, so you've got your 3 pen blends. So if I bring back in, let me find the Deborah bag. Can you see the differences in sizes? So it's quite hard to find a bag that will house your taller markers.
Right.
And that one does it. I mean, like a tree. Absolutely. I think that is amazing. And again, again, because you can turn those flaps back, which is brilliant, you
So
can
clever.
literally craft from the back, from the bag. So
Perfect.
just take your pens where you need them. So
And
that
obviously,
is a
because it's
brilliant one.
transparent,
Yep,
you see all of
can
those
see them.
fantastic colours. So
Absolutely.
you might well have one of the Terry bags with all of your nude colours. You might have one with all of your sort of your pastels, your brights. You'll have a lot of those. And in fact, do that. Think about what selection of pens, what collections of your pens you have in there, because you will want quite a few of those, I would say. And get
Absolutely.
them today. One set of postage and packaging. Everyone's multi-buying. £4.49. One set of postage and packaging. Totally Tiffany Connect. You're going to have. I can't wait for you to get these home. Right, we've got 5 buddy bags to go. We're going to do it. Let's do it. Oh, we've got Teresa. Is that right?
Sorry, we've got a
That's
different
all right.
one then. Shelley's there. I haven't got a Shelley. I don't. Oh, actually, I don't know what this is. This might be a Shelley because. Oh no, it doesn't. It's not that one.
We'll have it. We'll do Teresa first of all. She's in my paws, so let's do Teresa first of all. Glitter glues, you might be using your inkers in that, your mini ink pads, your small punches, your baker sponge. Oh, look how perfect that is.
I know. Look how
Oh,
amazing
my
that
word.
is. Yeah. All your different ones,
you've
right
got
to
to have
hand, taking them out. Yeah, they're amazing. So think of all your little pearl drops, your dew drops, your glitter glues, everything can go in there, your stickles. And I love that. It's just so nice and neat. I love this bag. I
This
think
makes
it's
me
just
really happy.
It
There's
doesn't
something
it make
about
you
these
happy?
bags,
Yes.
Tiffany, I have to
Nail
say, I
polishes.
just- Oh yes, I've got one here.
She's got
Definitely.
one there.
I've got them
Yeah,
everywhere,
look,
literally.
pop one
They
in.
fly around
Let's
everywhere, my
see.
nail polishes.
Yeah, look, pop one in there. Look at that.
Teresa, you're
Now
coming in
pop-
with me.
I do
Oh
love
my
this bag. We've all got those little bottles, but I just suddenly thought that when you were saying about your makeup, I thought, oh, nail
I
polishes.
am so stocking up on those.
That is very
I hope
good. Look
I'm
at
going
that.
to. I need some of those, Kat. I'm going to do that at the end of this hour. I have nail polishes everywhere, and they're all chucked in a big sort of basket. And I buy twice or 3 times,
Yep.
and I've got the same thing again. And I don't mean to because I love the colour. You're going to avoid doing
Yeah,
that, which gives you more money
absolutely.
to spend on more of your Teresa buddy bags. Yes, we like that.
Perfect.
That's phenomenal. Right, shall we move to Irene? I must remember to take my nail varnish out before we leave.
Oh,
So
yes,
let's
I'll do
do.
that now.
Be like that. Debbie's nails are looking nice. I like that colour.
I will do it now.
Right. Irene body bag. Now, this is a little bit different again in terms of size, in terms of the shape of this one. Could be for your ink pads, even your washi tapes, your card blanks, I suppose, if you wanted to. So what have you got yours?
So I've got all my embossing powders in here. So you
Nice.
can see even my really big embossing powder and then all my small ones I've got in there. So loads of different ones. Again, what I love about this is if you want to put taller things in this bag, if I bring that up to there, look, you can then stack
Oh,
taller
wow.
things in. You've got 2 lots of Velcro.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, very clever. So I love that one where you can actually put those smaller ones in, but you
Genius.
can build it up as well. Again, the handle, it just makes everything simple and,
Great system.
effective. Yeah,
Yeah, totally.
absolutely.
Loving seeing you, loving the Totally Tiffany collection as well. £5.39. So glad we can share this with you. And of course, to have Tiffany with us again as well, which is absolutely wonderful, obviously. Too much
I haven't
to do.
got, and this one, the Leanne.
Oh,
is
and
it
the
as well?
Leanne,
Yeah, I
right.
haven't got these 3. So,
Okay, well, let's
yeah,
have a
they're
little
the only
chat
3
maybe
that I
with-
haven't got. So I'm very lucky to have all the others.
You
and
are.
You've seen that mine are absolutely jam-packed with all my stuff. You'll find a use for yours.
All right, so we've got Monica. Let's ask Tiffany about this one then. So this is a great one. So this is, you could put in pads, card blanks, photos in here as well, potentially. So this is your Monica body bag. Oh,
You said that, didn't you?
I
Yeah.
thought, yeah, we'll sort that out whilst
fine.
Tiffany talks to us about Monica.
So Monica is basically a 4x6 size. She was designed, of course, to hold, sort, organize your photos. So if you're a scrapbooker, she's the perfect way. You can see I've got a project here. They're kind of labeled where they're going, but also going to fit your smaller cards, your smaller envelopes. So card blanks envelope. I know a lot of us pre-cut card into specific sizes and colors. So it's a great way to store all of those things as well, along with your smaller embossing folders, those 4x6 embossing folders. Or if you're like me and you have lots of these little embossing folders as well, those are going to be stored in there very easily also. So another great product for those of us who love doing card making and scrapbooking, photos, card blanks, embossing folders. Ladies, you are going to love this. She's a super versatile basic bag, and you'll find tons of things to store in your Monica bag.
Fabulous. Well, again, another one
handle
to
at the end.
add to your order. We've got Shelley and Leanne to do. We'll probably talk to you about those as well if we can, Tiffany. So Shelley, the Shelley Buddy Bag, 2-piece set on this. Perfect for your washi tape, perfect for your mini ink ribbons, your small ribbons. So again, depending on what you're wanting to do with your crafting, great for the washi tape actually, but obviously really transferable into so many different areas of crafting. This is a lovely one. We're going to do a fantastic price on this one again for you. Lots of you checking out these, £5.39. So let's have a little look at this with you, if we may, Tiffany.
Okay, so Shelley's perfect for so many things. She was born for washi tape and micro ribbon. So you can see this one just loaded up with that washi tape and tiny rolls of micro ribbon. And these are the things you lose, right? So this is a great way to keep them visible, keep them accessible. She's also awesome for storing your little small square inks or also your teardrop inks, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 teardrop inks. About 24 of the small square inks are going to fit in your Shelley bag. And again, what we talked about, if you want to store your ink pads flat, you just store your bag on its side rather than standing up. So all of those things have been thought about as we're designing these Buddy bags. She's also great for barrel ribbon, right? And I've just used her as a dispenser here where I put the piece of ribbon out and I can just pull that ribbon out as I need it, cut it, and it never makes a mess. Look at this. Do you have a golfing friend?
Oh, wow.
Or partner? This is a great way to store and organize golf balls, tees, that type of thing. Keep everything neat and tidy in your golf bag. So,
brilliant. Like
you were saying earlier, they cross over to so many different categories of our lives. You're going to find so many uses for all of the Buddy bags.
100%. And we've got one more. That's fantastic. One more we want to share with you all at home, and then you've got the complete set from today. But last but not least is the Leanne for tools, for punches, for paints, for ink pads again. That's just one way of obviously utilising this fantastic Buddy bag, but I'm sure you will have plenty more ideas at home. So we'll bring the price in for this one, then we'll have a little look at this one with Tiffany. So £6.29. Again, wonderful because obviously it's made to last. These are made for crafters. They're meant to be used, and of course the fact that they are obviously see-through is just brilliant, so you know what's in everything. So you have this one as well, don't you, Tiffany, to show to us very quickly?
I do. Leanne is like the catch-all bag. Anything that doesn't fit anywhere else, you're going to fit in the Leanne bag, and she does have the heavy box. So this is my Printmaker. So if you're familiar with that tool or you own that tool, everything for the Printmaker is right here. I've got my ribbons, I've got my refill cartridges, I've got the tracks. They're all in there. Big, heavy punches are a challenge to store, but you can store lots of them in a Leanne bag. And then last but not least, if you have the really big ink pads, the magnetic ink pads or the flip over ink pads, you can store up to 20 of them in your Leanne bag. And again, because they're so versatile, you can stand it on its end, and now your ink pads are nice and flat in there like the manufacturer recommends. So the Leanne Buddy bag, she's your catch-all bag. She is going to fit everything that doesn't fit into anything else in the Buddy bag collection.
Amazing. Well, keep checking out on these. We have made our way through all of the Buddy bags that we have for you today. All of your prices have been crashed. Fill your boots, because I'm going to do that as well. Now, we're probably not going to get through everything totally, Tiffany, today, but we'll put everything on the web that we possibly can. But what we absolutely 100% have to do is the Ditto. Love this, the Ditto tote. This is amazing. Now, it's available in 2 colours as well. So you've got the black and you've got the purple there. So your Ditto tall tote in black, then we're going to do the purple. You rather like this, don't you, Debbie?
Yeah, I have to say, it's the one I really want to thank Tiffany for. All the team at Crafters Companion have this bag. All of us do. I'm bringing it. This is our one that we just keep at the studio. I've got one, Debbie Robinson's got one, Craig's got one. We've all got one of these. Now, why? You're probably thinking, but it's a tote bag. What, you know, we can put bits in it. This is no ordinary tote bag. Believe me, everybody needs one of these. Whatever craft that you do, you need a bag like this. It's portable. You can take it wherever you want. Very strong. But the best thing about it, it's got Velcro that you undo and you put it against your wall, you put it against your crafter. You haven't got to keep turning it around. You've got, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Honestly, it is the one we all have. You will love it. If I could tell you anything, go for the purple one. The black one's brilliant if you've got lots of bright coloured things. I love the purple one because you can see everything in it. And you can see, I mean, I've got all my tins in here. We've got our ink daubers in here. I've got my heat gun. I've got my mats. I've got my inks. I've just got everything. It has side pockets and it's got a hidden pocket in the back here as well. Tiffany doesn't leave anything alone. Everything has a corner and a pocket and something that you can store into. And honestly, if there's one buy that I could tell you to get today, it would definitely be this, because it's so compact, but it's amazing that you can just open it up, have it all in front of you to show and use it to your heart's content. Yeah, it's an amazing bag, and that's coming from everybody at Crafters Companion.
Yeah, and so durable, but actually really comfortable. If you've got a heavy tote, you want it to be comfortable. Again, it's about being really fabulously ergonomically designed and portable at the same stage. But I love that. The fact that you can put that is amazing.
It's a game changer, isn't it? And you can store your pens in there. It's got all your little sockets here for your pens that go in here, your pencils, your tools.
It's so roomy.
It's so roomy.
I mean, look at that. There's so much in there. That is utterly phenomenal. And make the most of these whilst we've got them. $25.99. You're totally Tiffany. You can see it there. I'll bring the purple one in as well. I mean, that is just, they are amazing. You can see more of the elements perhaps a little bit better on the screen on that one. But everything thought about. Again, you've got compartments in there that are see-through, so you can see exactly what you've got. Every layer brings you more. You've got pockets galore in there, which we love a good pocket. And literally, it's got to be good. But that is just so easy to carry, so portable. We love it. We love it. $25.99. And we all thank Tiffany for this. And I'm going to do exactly that on behalf of everybody who's watching at home. They are just phenomenal. Oh, look at Tiffany's. Tiffany's is absolutely, look at that. That's how to do it.
Well, and you're getting the elastic straps with that. So if you have bigger things, like these are all my stamping platforms, bigger things that are standing up, you can use that elastic strap. And this bag, so in the back pocket, I've got my personal paper trimmer, right? That's a hard thing to find storage for, when you're traveling or whatever. But one other thing I want to let you ladies know before we go today, guess what? Your Cindy tote is going to fit I mean, your Ditto bag is going to fit into your Cindy tote. And then you can add a few more things, and then it goes over on your shoulder. So it has that nice handle, so it's easy to move around. But if you want to carry it in somewhere, throw it in your new Cindy tote, throw it up on your shoulder, out you go. Everything's organized, everything's easy. The Ditto bag, it is a staple. It is a must-have, and you should have one for each craft, like you were saying. This is my stamping. This is for die cutting. This is for painting. You're going to love them. They're awesome.
Phenomenal. Definitely got to pop that into your Cindy tote without a shadow of a doubt. Tiffany, it's gone far too quickly today. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been wonderful to meet you, and I can't wait until we see you again. Thank you so much.
Really happy to be with you, ladies. Have a great rest of your, I guess it's night over there. We're just getting started here.
Thank you for getting up early. Take care. Bye. How fabulous. How wonderful to meet the lady herself. And of course, keep checking out on everything that you have. You need your Cindy tote to put all of those in. And anything we haven't managed to do, we will put the graphics on screen for you, because you've got a surprise for me. I like surprises. Go on. Crafters Companion, Everyday Bright. Oh, yes. Yes, bright and just like Debbie. Bright and beautiful. So, $19.90.
I was just going to say that.
12 bites. Debbie would
Which is a bargain. It's a bargain, because I have to say it's 230 GSM, amazing cardstock, textured cardstock, so quite amazing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit fuddled right now.
Where's that come from?
No idea what we're doing right now. We do prep our shows. That wasn't in our show. So I'm guessing if it is in our show today, we're going to do something cheeky, are we? So, okay, so bring your lowest price in straight away on the... Well, you've got your Cindy tote. It'll go in there really nicely, won't it? Not a problem.
Lots of other storage as well. I am just going to grab something and be really cheeky, because I love these, which are the extra large files. And you can get all your paper pads in there, which is amazing. You just pop them all inside. So if you want storage for your 12 by 12s, you can do that as well.
For $9.99.
$9.99.
So you're going to get 36 sheets of all your fabulous brights. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's incredible. You've just, I mean, think how many savings you've just made in this hour. Think how many savings you made in the first 2 hours, and $9.99. And this is an absolute total essential. You will use and use this day in and day out, and they are wonderful colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah, what I love about it is it literally takes you through everything from your sort of landscapes to your oceans to your creating florals, and right through to your greenery and your oranges and yellows for Christmas.
They're so vibrant.
It is a beautiful pad to have, and it is textured, so it's a really nice one.
No. Really?
What, $9.99?
No, we're not staying there apparently. What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? This is weird. We've never done a double arrows down before.
We were at the final low.
Wow. That's crazy.
New lowest ever price. And this is literally for everyone. It's not like you're watching at home going, well, I'm not very floral, or I'm not keen on animals, or I don't want to go for this particular theme or that. Bold, fabulous colours you will use and use and use. This is definite stock up time, isn't it? This is but 2 or 3.
I think,
whilst we have
get
them.
multiples of these ones.
Amazing. And what GSM are we talking? That is not thin, is it?
That's 230, so it's not. This is good weight cardstock, which is amazing. And in fact, it's brilliant cardstock to use for all your mats and layers, for your die cutting, for embossing. Absolutely incredible. Tear the pages, distress the edges. So much you can do with this pad. And I love a 12 by 12 pad. And if you want storage for it, we've got plenty on the show. So do shop ahead for any storage for 12 by 12s, which is amazing. That's amazing.
That's incredible.
$8.49.
Well, Yvonne's got 2, Val's got 2, Douglas has got 3.
It's gone crazy.
Not a surprise. They should be £90.99 each, which is absolutely mind-bogglingly phenomenal, quite frankly. Lowest ever price before today was $9.99 because we did them on a big deal. All about saving the pounds, all about saving the pennies. Denise has got 2, well done. I hope I've got enough for you. Please don't hang around on these. Make sure you are adding, we've got a nice little quantity.
Yes.
Yay! Excellent stuff. Oh my, maybe we'll do something just as crazy at 5.
Yeah, it's like a little midday treat, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Or afternoon treat.
Well, it is 4 o'clock. You either sit down, have a cup of tea and a pastry, or we do this.
Absolutely,
and I've got to cut down on those pastries because I'm loving those too much. Beverly, you've got 2.
Fabulous price.
Isn't it amazing? Who's just got? Denise just got 3. People are upping their orders. I'm seeing people coming in.
Just going,
grabbing 2.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's not very often I've seen a pad for less than £10 for 12 by 12. No. One of our paper pads.
Absolutely not.
I
not
don't
that
even
GSM.
know. Half price. Yes, I've seen that, which I thought $9.99. Amazing.
Yeah.
$8.49. Yeah, that's crazy. And that's why so many of you are jumping on, because you know the quality of our paper pads. So that's amazing.
Amazing. Keep going on that. Obviously, that again went incredibly quickly, didn't it?
It did go very quickly.
Out, my lovely.
Oh, it's been lovely. I've loved it.
Not going to miss out on that. I'm just going to get a few Teresas in a second for my nail polishes. Sorted. So carry on checking out on that one, and do come back at the other side of this because Tony is rejoining us for another fantastic hour from Wild Spider Designs.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and there are some products which are just so phenomenal, I absolutely don't want you to miss out on them. Now, if you're anything like me, one of my favourite types of cards to do are shaker cards. I love it when you've got the little sequins flying around inside, but sequins can be really expensive and it's almost impossible to keep a stash of every single colour. So, we've come out with this amazing Sequin Creator die. So it's one full die sheet, which you just run through your machine, any die cutting machine. It's going to cut you out loads of massive, medium and small sequins in one go. Now, it would work brilliant with mirror card, glitter card, matte mirror card. So we've got an amazing bundle where you get 3 packs of our assorted luxury cards with the mirror, the matte mirror and the glitter card with your sequin dies. This is definitely one of those products that's got my Sarah seal of approval.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, just wanted to send you a quick message from the beach. I've been away for a few days, but I'm super excited to be back to celebrate my birthday show with you. We've jam-packed it with essentials. If you want to get your stencils, your stamps, your cardstock, then it's all going to be included in the show. We've even got Hunky Dory's card Megamix back in stock, which I can't wait to share with you. It was one of the fastest selling products that we've had on Hobbymaker, and I've got a huge quantity with it being my birthday show. On top of that, Creative Expressions and Time for Tea Designs are bringing you brand new bits, lots of new launches to come, so it's going to be very exciting. And how would you feel about a 10% discount on everything? Well, that's what we're going to be giving you to celebrate my birthday, so join me on Tuesday the 16th.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hi. I decided at the last breath just to sit down. It was easier. Oh, we obviously got the navy top.
I know, I was going to say we coordinate.
I actually had a vest top sort of style on when I came in, so I just sort of should have kept that on, shouldn't I? Welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name's Ruth Lynette, and I'm joined by the gorgeous Tony, who's joining us today from Wild Spider Designs. We've had some fantastic products to share with you already. For those people that are just joining us for the very first time, just give us a very quick reintroduction to you and what you're sharing with us today.
So I started life as a crafter, and after a while, I love it so much. I decided that I needed to solve some crafty problems. One of them being the pain in the bottomness of repeatedly gluing your delicate die cuts down and your shapes out of your digital cutting machines. So I came up with the idea of sticky roll.
Yep.
And it's kind of snowballed.
Gone on from there.
Yeah, really?
And if you've not met the sticky roll, you will in this hour, don't you worry, because this was a problem that you kind of solved, really, isn't it? It's a crafty problem that you've had a little look at, and honestly, you will love this stuff. We will share that with you a little bit later on. You've got a couple of different choices we had earlier on as well, but you'll see this in action on a couple of demos with Tony in a moment. But got loads of fantastic stencils, lots of wonderful things to share with you. The glitter, obviously, we want to share with you. The glitter and the, oh, it's just gone out my brain, don't tell me. The glitter and the, oh no.
Flock.
Flock.
I can't let you go any longer.
Thank you. They would have done. They would have done, Tony. I'm glad you're in. But we do have plenty to share. So let's dive straight in, shall we? Let's start because we have an amazing set we want to bring to you first of all. So we've got the Wild Spider stencil set 1. We've got a couple of different sets to share with you. So we've got the heart baubles. Do we have a photograph of all of these? I'm guessing this is this one, isn't it?
Yes.
So we've got your heart baubles.
Yes, so there's 2 in that set. Well,
First
yes,
of all.
2 in that particular shape.
Right, let's show these to you one by one against the black card, otherwise you're not going to see them. Or you might do against my top, actually, to be fair.
4 different sizes in each one, and they have the little caps with them. And I know it looks like there's a lot of white space there, but if you're using them for inking purposes,
yeah,
it's quite nice to have a bit of space around them so that
absolutely
you can do so.
And so you've got 4 different sizes.
Yes.
So if I bring the other one in, should do it like that way, shouldn't I? There we go.
And then you can have them with the caps or without if the choice is yours.
Cute. And they're only £7.99. I mean, there's a lot on there. For £7.99, I think you've got a lot of different areas to work with there, personally. I really do. And obviously, this is about using your inks, using your glitters. In terms of the actual adornment, that's for you to be as creative as you want to be.
Use sticky roll with it.
Use your sticky roll, absolutely. So that's £7.99. And you'll see these in action in a second. We're going to work with some of these different stencils with obviously the sticky roll in a moment. So we've got the ornate baubles coming your way as well right now. You show me the photograph and I'll pick them up, Ellie. It's going to be easier. Otherwise, I'm going to be reaching across. I think I know which one it is. So ornate baubles. Obviously, as you are making your Christmas designs and you're getting all of these sorted, you want those well. I can't even tell what they are on that one.
It's that one.
This one is it. There we go.
Oh,
so.
One
of course. Well. Right. So this is so when you've got the 2 components like that, you've obviously got a choice of obviously inking the space that's taken out or inking inside and around the actual bit that's been taken away.
So it's a template or a stencil, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, they are fabulous. Again, loads and loads on there as well. Plus your little snowflake, obviously, which is gorgeous. So £5.99 on that. And these stencils, these will last and last you, won't they?
Yes, they will. If you look after them well, they will.
Exactly. And is there a specific way you should look after them, or does that depend on the inks or the...
I think just clean them once every now and again.
Yeah.
And keep them flat.
Is what we should do.
Yes.
Yeah, what we should do. Right, then we've got the teardrop baubles. Here we go. Popping this one in as well. There you go. So same premise on that one, but lots of lovely different sizes. You've got the 4 main sizes. And explain, so is that like the little bauble cap that you then
it is,
you'd pop your thread or your string onto, wouldn't you really?
Yes.
So cute selection of different sizes on that one. So £5, 99 pence, which you can put, obviously you can make into toppers to use on the front of your cards. You could put on the top of memory boxes, you could frame, you could do lots of these. £5 a night. You're suddenly looking very guilty, Tony, but I like it. I think it means that something's about to happen. £5.99 for your teardrop baubles. Now, if you want to get all three of those, you absolutely can do that as well. So we're going to do them on a bundle. Oh, nice, cheeky. Okay, so you can buy them individually, or you can get those 3 stencils. Say 3, there's more than that really, isn't there? I suppose there's 4 and then all the other bits, to be perfectly honest. And it's going to be a great price point to get all of those together. So you can have your baubles, you've got the lovely heart-shaped bauble, the classic bauble and the teardrop in there as well. So all of those coming to you for a fantastic drop on your price point. So let's just have another recap so you can see all of those. Stencils are so hard to pick up, aren't they, on it? Come on, you. This is where I need sticky roll fingers, I do. There you go. So £15.99, although that would probably look a little bit strange. So you've got those 2, and then you're also getting, don't forget, your baubles in here as well. So you've got the tear shape, and you've got, there we go, your classic baubles in there. So all of those 4 coming to you for a fabulous price point of £15.99, which is wonderful, and the inner bits on there as well, on those stencils. So that is your first part. We've got even more to share with you. So now we've got, I like the stars. These are cute. I love stars anyway, don't you?
Yeah, definitely.
I think we all like a star. Who's the star in your life, I wonder? Ellie, you're the star in my life. But Adam, you're also my star. Cal, you're my star. Oh, crikey, Jimmy. We are very precious here today, aren't we? Well, luckily enough, there's 4 stars on there, so you're all okay, because that works out perfectly. Thank goodness. So that's what I have to work with, Tony. So you've got 4 fabulous star bauble stamps in there as well. Plus you've got all of the little toppers on there, so you can mix and match. You've got all the different sizes. Obviously, you're going to have to go Glittertastic on those. That's the law. Using your sticky roll, get your glitter and your flock, and really use all your embellishments. So that will be £7.99. So that is set 2 for your star baubles. Just loading all of these up. Then we've got, the elongated, the longer sort of drop on the baubles, and we're bringing in a little bit of holly.
Yeah, you've got holly at Christmas.
Absolutely.
It's the law.
A little bit of holly, the holly and the ivy. There we go. So you've got your little berries in there as well, of course, but beautiful, beautiful detail. £5.99, those long drop elongated baubles. These always make me think perhaps about almost like Fabergé type style. You can imagine all the glitter and glitz and ornate nature of those. They look fantastic. So £5.99. I wonder if you could actually use that if you've got a bauble at home, just a plain drop bauble, and you can actually maybe use that as a mask to spray onto.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
I mean, it might be quite nice. Or to glitter, if you've got just to buy some plain baubles for Christmas, because baubles are expensive, aren't they? Especially when you start adding glitter. And you could use that, maybe pop that onto your bauble and ink, or...
I'll give it a go.
I'll let you do that, Tony. You can have that. I only take 2% commission. Right, let's do the round. I'm very cheap. Let's do the round baubles for you as well. I mean, that's your classic Christmas bauble shape, really, isn't it? Quintessential. So again, you've got 4 different shapes. Nice that you've given us the different shapes and sizes as well. And £5.99. So you've got the detail on there, which is your lovely little snowflake, which you can add your frosting onto. £5.99 on those. So that's for your round baubles. But again, you can have all of those. So if you want the 2 stars, the elongated drop bauble and the round bauble, of course, you can get all of those for one price. And of course, I'm sure you can mix and match. I know that's not designed to completely fit in there, but it does. You can really play around with the different centres and of course mix and match from the 2 different sets as well if you want to. And of course we're going to do that at an amazing price point for you. So you get the stars, you get the elongated drops, and of course you get the round baubles in there as well. No reason why you couldn't actually have a star within the round. It's just a question of finding the right
fit,
the right sizes. Really cute. I can imagine that with your name on would be lovely. £15.99. Wonderful. Now we also have some fabulous individual stencils that we want to bring to you as well, because some of these are going to be used, I would say, more for embellishments, for adding to your sort of card designs or creations anyway. So, these are rather lovely, aren't they? Which do you want to do first? Let's grab Okay, let's grab, first of all, this is dot strands, first of all, I do believe.
So it's mostly for, sorry.
I'm upside down, I am, aren't I? You can tell
You can
straight
tell
away
what
with
to
that
do
how
with
it's meant
them.
to flow.
So you got a bit of a hanger there.
And we want,
yeah.
smiles of dots rather than
Yes,
frowns as well,
exactly.
don't we? So dots, and actually on paper you might think dots, do I need dots in my life? They're actually really quite essential, aren't they?
They are. I mean, even if you're just using them like as a template to line up your gems.
Yeah.
Again,
Great
inking
idea.
through them or putting glitter through them onto sticky roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
lots
could
of
almost
different
work
uses.
to kind of underline if you've got sentiments,
Yeah.
and you've got wording in there. Really nice to sort of, and obviously if you're adding sort of definition of glitter, they're going to look so beautiful. And that scroll again, you could use that on its own, very sort of fern-like, or maybe a little bit calligraphy sort of esque. But you could link a couple of those together. You could take that and kind of flip it so you've got something back to back, or you can continue, you can add dots around it. Really, the sky's the limit on that one. And £5.99. Don't forget they would work really nicely on the baubles as well, because you've got that curvature. They'd really help to extend on the baubles. Brilliant opportunities on those. So that's your dots and the dot strands. Then we've got the Christmas garlands. Shall I do the Christmas garland? I'm moving around a little bit here, but...
So, same idea really with those.
But
they're shapes.
Now, is that very similar to the hearts that you used? That card you showed to us a little bit earlier, you had hearts everywhere, didn't you?
Yes.
So we've got hearts, trees,
Snowflake.
flowers or snowflakes, either or, I
Either.
suppose. And obviously your classic stars, and then you've got this wonderful kind of zigzag type pattern, really lovely garland shapes on those. They're going to be really useful. And you might just use a star. You might not want those as a garland. You might just want a couple of hearts to add additional embellishments to your designs. Christmas trees, obviously. Christmas trees don't have to be Christmas, but £5.99. So that is your Christmas garlands. Very well done. It's nice, isn't it? I like that one as well, to really decorate and adorn. Next up, we've got, let's do the hearts. I like the hearts. I think this is one of, so I say this is one of my favourites, then I see the stars. These are out of the same sort of vein though, really,
Yes,
aren't
they are.
Look at those. Sharing the love with that one.
And they just so happen to fit nicely into some heart baubles.
Amazing. So if I bring in, let me go grab hold of the heart stencil that we had. Da, da, da. So many stencils, so little time. So that will fit. Oh, perfect.
Ta-da!
Anybody would have thought you planned this.
I know.
Oh, that is really super cute. And again, even with the smaller heart, you can kind of take the centre. Oh, I'm all back to front and upside down here. How long have I been doing this job for? There we go. So again, you can match the smaller hearts, or you can just go absolutely crazy and put full of hearts. It's completely...
Which I kind of thought looked
I
a
like
little
that.
bit like a strawberry, actually.
Does actually. Really nice. A glamorous one.
Yeah.
A glamorous strawberry. And of course, you just got those beautiful bold hearts at the side, or wonderful. So your I Heart Hearts in at £5.99. And if you like the idea of that, which you do, I do, then how about a similar concept with the stars? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Starlight, star bright.
I couldn't help it.
Who sang that?
I don't know.
Starlight. Oh, I can't remember now. I am going back in time. Oh, I can't remember. I probably can't sing anymore. We're only allowed 7 seconds. Who sang Starlight, Star Bright? Someone Google it. Have a little look. Surprised Jimmy doesn't know. He knows every song. You'll often find him on karaoke. £5.99. I really like I like the stars here. They almost look like they're twinkling or they're sparkling.
Oh, and guess what they fit?
Oh, they fit the stars. They fit the stars. Here we go.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Oh, I'm liking that. And same with the smaller heart, obviously. You've got the little
dinky one.
The little dinky one. If I can get that the right way around. They do fit. It's just me trying to do it back to front and kind of mirror. Or you fill it full of stars. Or you fill it full of hearts. That's the beauty of these. They totally sort of mix and match. You might want it full of... you might want to pop the stars and fill it with the little daisies in there as well. Totally. These all work together, don't they? These are brilliant. What have we done? The Christmas garlands. So I really like that because I just saw that as little bow ties.
I know. Well, I
really
thought
sweet.
if you were doing inking or even with your glitter, there's your sort of like there's your lines where your baubles are hanging off.
Totally.
And there's your little bows. So you'd do your dots first and then line your bows up over one of the dots. And you've got little bows.
Yeah, because it completes the look. That's the thing. You've done your stenciling, or you've done your inking, you've done all of that, and then you've got to find a way of actually really placing it in on your card. So you may as well have all of the correct stencils for the job, basically, which is why you've got this one. So this is your last one from this particular collection. So you've got all of those gorgeous garlands that you can see in there. That is lovely. So you've got the lines in there, you've got the little dots, you can see at the top there, you've got those, so the little bows. So your Christmas garlands, again, down to £5 and 99 pence. On the telephone lines, 0800, well, it could be 0800 014433. Depends which way you want to say it. Or on the web, of course, at hobbymaker.co.uk. As long as you've got a number, the right number, it's all good. So you can get involved with those ones. Amazing. Should we have a demo? Because we've got so much stuff going on here.
Yes.
I need to see a little bit of this in action, I think,
Right.
as you do.
So we're going to start off with the ornate baubles.
Fabulous.
So again, like I said, they're a stencil or a template.
Shall
so,
I give you that too? Is that easy? Oh no, because you're on the...
Oh yeah.
That's all right.
So yeah, don't worry, I've got a piece of black card as well. So just move that over here. So I'm going to do two baubles because there are two ways of using them.
Perfect.
So first is I'm going to show you how to use the stencil on top of your sticky roll.
Lovely.
There is a special way, because obviously if you stick a stencil down on sticky roll, it's not going to come off very easily.
Okay.
And we don't want that.
You want to be able to reuse these.
Exactly. So to get your bauble shape, so they're all nice, easy shapes. I made sure that they were all nice, easy shapes when I was designing them, because if we're going to cut them out by hand, I don't think many people want anything too complicated. Mm-hmm. So when you're on black card, so you just draw around it with a nice pencil. So with white card, you can put the sticky roll on either side. When you're using, because you'll see the pencil line through the liner of the sticky roll, so it's easy to find that. But on dark card, it is not so easy to see. So if I just cut that out, ooh, lost a pot. So there we go. So just make sure that your line is facing the back, so that you know where to cut. So just pop that on there. So you can use your scissors. Oh, and I've just done what I told you not to do.
Which you meant to show everybody.
I totally
what
did.
Not to do.
Totally.
So professional.
Just give that another whirl, shall we? There we go.
But easy to rectify.
Yes, thankfully. Oh, see, and now I'm showing you how not to stick it onto sticky roll.
Very sticky roll, which will bring the graphics in full.
Yes.
£16.99, loads of you looking at. It's the A4 as well that we have here, and 10 metres of it, so a heck of a lot.
Right, so if you don't want to use knife to cut round,
Yeah.
you can find to use scissors, but just cut just inside
Right.
the card, so that you don't get stuck to your sticky roll, basically.
Okay.
There you go. It sounds silly, but life is too short to be cleaning with scissors. So there we are, just roll that up. And then we'll just cut this out. Naturally, I've lost my little scissors. So I know nobody needs a lesson on how to cut out a shape, but I just want to show you how easy it is and how quick it is.
Yeah.
Because it can be a little bit off-putting if you think, oh, I've got to do it all by hand.
Exactly. No, absolutely.
But it is, it's really fast. So the reason I've done this on dark card is because I'm going to use black flock.
Okay.
And like I said, it just makes life a little bit easier if you use a similar coloured card, especially with the darker colours. Because unless you spend your time like making sure that there's no bits all evenly covered, it can take a while to make sure it's not patchy. There we go. No.
And we will bring you glitters and your flock back in, because we had a couple of different bundles which were amazing earlier on as well. Lovely colours.
And there we go. And a little bauble cap. So we'll do the nice simple one. So I thought I'd got one of these ready already, but
all right.
I've not. So I'm afraid you're going to have to watch me do that again.
It's all good. It's all good. And of course, don't forget, you can always watch the shows back as well. Obviously, you'll be able to see these on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk for 7 days. And also then you can go onto YouTube as well and have a look back. So your Wild Spider Glitter and Flock Butterfly Collection, you're getting 11 of those 25 millilitre pots. They are amazing. The colours are fabulous. But yeah, do check out on those because some lovely, lovely different colour tones. And you've got the beautiful pinks in there, the blush, the gold, lots of lovely, lovely different colours to grab hold of.
I have been saving many of these colours just for Christmas.
Have you? They are amazing, I have to say.
So some of these colours have not been seen before.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. And we've got a few more that we haven't seen actually. In fact, top right, these are new as well. So right at the very top, that red is just, I'm gonna have to open that whilst I'm there. Whilst you're cutting out, I'm gonna dive into this. So this is, oh wow. Let's have a little look at this.
Or is that the scarlet?
I think so. Let me have a quick look. I've got burnt, which ones did you say again? Sorry, darling. Burnt henna, the black and the scarlet, yes. As if I could even question what that was. I mean, how ridiculous, Ruth. That's Christmas right there. Literally, isn't that impressive? Don't do this. I literally just want to put my face in there. That looks amazing. Do not do that at home. You'll be covered in fibres.
Yes, I'm thinking a certain person's red suit.
100%.
I'm thinking of robins.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh,
Especially
little fairy
with the
robins.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. And the black flock, that's what this particular set is from. So you've got your black flock in there as well. And then you've got your burnt henna, which is beautiful. Obviously, your little robin in the brown, and then you've got that lovely little sort of red breast in there as well. They're going to be amazing. And they're £8.97. They will go a long, long way, those little pots of gorgeousness. So fabulous. Right, next up.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to cut a little line there because that is where we're going to pop our cap. So we don't want to have to go to the absolute hassle of applying glue when there's some glue there already.
Absolutely.
So we'll keep that there. And then this is your little cap. Now, obviously, it's going to be a right pain to try and put a hole in that yourself, which is why, and now I've lost
I've got one
mine.
here.
Thank you.
Is this a key for a hole punch?
It is.
There we go. There we go. So let's bring in the details for your hole punch. I knew I'd be useful eventually.
So just this nice gap there, so you can line it up just right. And then one little punch. And there you go.
Perfect little hole.
Perfect.
£3.99. It's a fab price, that is.
Well, it's a really sturdy.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Really sturdy. I think, does it
Sorry.
300 GSM pieces
Oh, wow.
of card it will go through in one punch.
Oh, it just eats through that, doesn't it?
So it is very sturdy.
Nibbles. Yeah, it's very easy, Elle. Don't worry, you could do that, Ellie. Absolutely. That sounded wrong, but absolutely.
Right, so the first method I'm going to show you doing this. You know, when you've put everything really nice in places where you think, oh, I'll go straight to that, and then the minute you try, you can't find it. Right, so I've got some Versamark. So this is how you use stencils on top of sticky roll.
Right.
So what you want to do is create a barrier.
Okay.
Between the two, like a release barrier. So it's almost like creating your own release paper on there.
Okay.
So Versamark, so any clear embossing powder will do the trick. So literally just tap all over it. Now it can depend how old your pad is,
Right.
to how well it works. So you don't want to go completely crazy and completely swamp the stencil, but at the same time, you don't want to use quite a dried up pad. So we're just going to release the liner and then pop that on top. So we're going to have a lovely snowflakey bauble. So it doesn't have to be perfect as long as it's around about in the middle. So you want to make sure that you've got a good seal there. So just find...
And we'll bring the details of the Versamark back in on screen. It's £11.99. Which is great, actually, a little bundle, that one. You've got your Versamark clear embossing bundle, you've got your pad, your refill ink, and you've got is that the glue in there as well? The UTE.
ultra thick embossing powder.
Thank you. There we go. Brain block on that. I've not seen that one before, so there we go. £11.99. I didn't know it was called that. There we go.
It's all right. I can remember the first time I saw UT and was like, what on earth's that? Right, so a bit of glitter, straight through the middle. So tap, 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 tap. There we go.
Gorgeous gold.
No, it's a lovely gold.
That is amazing. Is that that's from the first bundle, isn't it?
Yes.
That is lush.
There we go. Now, give it a good tap upside down when you're using stencils, because when you remove it, you don't want any sort of coming back.
No.
There we go. And then, if I've done my bit properly, this should release just nicely. So just, there we go.
Ah, gorgeous.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Perfect.
So, there we go.
Wow. So that gold glitter is a part of that big set we had at the beginning. 25 millilitre jars. I think there were 11 in there actually. Oh, is that just a set of? Oh, that's just a set of the 3. Perfect. So if you just want the 3, you can do that as well. So that's your Amazonite glitter, gold glitter, and white glitter. The Amazonite's that gorgeous blue.
Right. So now we are going to put some black flock on.
Loving this.
It looks absolutely gorgeous with the gold.
So don't forget, when you're using flock, you need one very important tool. Very expensive tool that you won't have in the house. Or maybe you will. It's known as a sieve. Yeah, that's what you need. It's what you need, a sieve. You got one in your bag, have you, Jimmy? For your tea leaves. You've got 4 of them.
Right, and there we go. Just nice and liberally all over the top, because most of it is going to go back in the pot anyway.
Yeah.
So give it a good press all over. And then, like I said, just build it up. Now, I generally prefer to put flock on before glitter, because you're going to get a little bit stuck in the glitter, but we just brush it away.
Okay.
So there we go. So give it a really good tap and a really good flick, and there's aircon on in here, so
Yeah.
there we go.
Gosh, that looks stunning.
Like I said, just a little bit of a brush away.
Wow. That could make an amazing topper for your card, couldn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to grab hold of that because I can. Or rather, because I can't not. Just so you can see. There you go, look at that, the texture of that. It's as delicious as it looks, I have to add. Absolutely, that is beautiful.
So if you've got a really nice die that you like,
Yep.
that will, well, it doesn't even have to fit nicely. So I've got a nice die there.
Ooh.
So if you use your release paper,
Yep.
cut into that. And then I've created 2 nice little masks.
Gorgeous.
Like that. So I won't go through the whole thing again, because it is basically a repeat of that, but I will just show you. So what you do is you peel away your liner, pop your release paper mask down onto your sticky roll,
lovely.
your sticky side.
Yeah.
Make sure it's nice and flat. So in this case, we would apply the flock first, all over like that, and then you'd be left with your mask still on
Yeah.
there. Remove the mask, pour on your glitter,
Gorgeous.
and then
And that die is a sweet Dixie Snowflake border die. Oh my gosh, that looks fabulous. How lovely is that? That's amazing. Very, very elegant. And actually, and I hate saying this because I never want to take anything away, but in the process of things, not too technical either, is it?
no, not at all. It's just, I've got a really nice die. Let's pop it down on the sticky roll, apply a couple of mediums. and
Yeah, but
There you
hugely
go.
effective.
Yes.
Hugely effective. What a luscious Christmas card that would make. Really, really beautiful. That's phenomenal. And you would pay a lot for that, heck of a lot for that. And now you can make your own, which is amazing. So make sure you're picking up the stencils that you want, the ornate bauble, obviously the ornate baubles. If you want to grab hold of that and use that one, I'll pick that up again for you so you can see against the card. You can also get it as part of the set, of course, as well. There we go. So that's your ornate bulbs. You've got that lovely little snowflake in there as well. It does come as a part of a set. If you want to grab hold of that set, please do so. You've got the other baubles. You've got the heart bauble in there as well. But they all kind of cross over. They all kind of interject and play with each other. So you've got plenty of chance, plenty of opportunity to grab hold of those. Sorry, set one, was it? Beg your pudding. Oh, yes, we did that first, didn't we? That's all right. Beg your pudding. I always say that. $15.99. Mary, well done. Dee, congratulations to you as well. Oh, and Starlights. Oh, it was Madonna, wasn't it? Of course it was. Of course it was. Isn't Madonna turning 64? I don't know whether it's today or... I mean, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, phenomenal. Crafter in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Ayrshire, well done. Greater London. Fabulous work on that one. If you want to get that entire set, do so. Very, very well done indeed. Right, let's show to you. Okay, we've got some more of the glitter. And the one at the top here, darling. Yes, let's have a little look at this. Because again, really essential, really essential. You've got the 3 different colours in there. So you've got your midnight blue. I mean, isn't it? It's royal, it's rich, it's regal, it's gorgeous. Then we've got the white, that beautiful, I mean, Christmas in a pot, quite frankly, isn't it? And then we've got the ice, it's very frozen, that one, isn't it? I love it, makes you want to build a snowman and sing at the same time. So £8.97. You have that wonderful midnight sky. You might have that wonderful sort of morning sort of dew, or perhaps that light dusting of ice or of snow in the morning from those 3. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay, you are, if you are interested in this right now, you're going to love this. Ready for it? Are you ready for cuteness on a massive scale? Oh my God, look at those little babies. That is the cutest thing ever.
So the ground he's walking on is the ice blue.
Gorgeous.
The polar bears are obviously the white.
Yeah.
And then his little scarf is the
little
midnight
scarf.
Blue.
Shall I tilt that up as well? That's
the scarf
ridiculously
will fall
cute.
off,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
That's obviously why you weren't doing that. Sorry.
That's
Jimmy's
okay.
like, pick it up, grab a hold of it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
It's so super cute.
That's really cute. And all the little snowflakes on him as well. You just have to touch it. You just have to. So the fact that he's wearing a little scarf is ridiculously cute.
Oh, they're not.
That is beautiful. Oh my word. Gorgeous. £8.97 as well if you want to grab hold of that. So that's your Snowfall trio. You've got the midnight blue, you've got the white in there, you've got that beautiful ice blue also. They're good. We're going to see another demo, I think. We have to. We need to keep the ideas coming because there's so much here. Lovely wintry Christmas on that one as well. They are amazing. Right, we have another demo.
Yes. Could I do the wooden ball?
You can do whatever you want to, my lovely. Yeah, absolutely. The more the merrier.
I'm a bit excited.
That's all right, so are we. This is fabulous stuff. We'll bring the graphics back in for the wooden round baubles because we've not seen these yet. So tell us a little bit about these. So is this, what are they, MDF? Are they?
They're just natural wood.
It's natural wood.
Yes.
Yep. What is this lovely bauble? I love the smell. They just smell amazing. So you do get the little bit of twine for those as well, don't you? Here we go. So you've got 6, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, a set of 6. So you really can. I mean, you could absolutely 100% obviously hang those on a tree if you want to. They're designed with the twine. If you want to perhaps put those on the front of a card, you could put them on the front of a card and actually expect to take them off to put on your tree.
Yes, I was
It'd be
thinking
really
that.
nice.
It'd be really nice if you did almost like the design on the bauble and then a design on the same one underneath so that when they moved it,
Yeah.
they still had the card, but they had the ornament.
Really
to
lovely.
hang as well.
And table place centres as well, I think, for name place centres, would be really... I had little wooden hearts for my wedding, actually, with everyone's name on. Literally just got them sort of written in the centre. So lots of different things you can do with that. And in terms of your sticky roll, is this OK with your sticky roll?
It certainly is.
I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd say that.
So basically you can do what I just did with the paper card baubles, and you can do exactly the same with this. But there's a few other ways to do. So there's one.
Oh, look at that.
Done. That is the snowflake border.
Yeah.
So basically what I've done is just trimmed it down and then cut it in half, separated it, and then some
That's fabulous.
small dies, some number dies.
It'd be lovely for a first Christmas for somebody, wouldn't it? Maybe somebody's just got married or moved into their first home. You could really put whatever date you want, wedding date on that as well.
Yes.
That'd be lovely.
Or you could put, mum,
Yeah.
husband, wife.
Yeah, really nice. Cat, obviously.
Cat, yes. Me.
What about me?
So there's one option. So I've just painted that with a bit of acrylic paint and then popped the die cuts on there and then glittered them.
Yeah.
And then that one.
Ah, we've got the holly.
We've got some holly.
So the holly and the berry. We had some holly and berry.
Yes.
Holly and berry. Holly and the berry.
And then that's
early on.
some of the little gems.
Oh, lovely.
The little ruby gems. So they
Gorgeous.
go beautifully with the emerald glitter.
Yeah, we've got some of the gems. We'll bring those in a moment, actually.
So the way we do this is pretty much like everything else. So if you don't want the faff of cutting around there, you can literally just pop it on the edge like that, and then you'll just have the, but I don't mind so much. It's not too bad. Just pop it straight down.
And don't forget, you get 10 metres of the sticky roll as well. We have brought your ruby gems in. These are 3mm flat back gems. I will show you a couple of those. Hello, Sparkle. There we go. Ready for Dorothy's slippers, looking all amazing. Ready for Valentine's, ready for Christmas, definitely. So you've got those beautiful reds. And we've got crystal. We've also got the gold as well to share with you. I'll show those to you in a tick. There's a lot in there, actually. Heck of a lot, just whilst Tony is... Make sure I put the lid on, just making sure. Oh, she said. There we go, whilst Tony is cutting that out. They're all $1.99, which is an amazing price point. So you've got the gold with the silver back. I'm not going to count these, Ellie. I don't know. You get a lot, though. I mean, I could try. Oh, look at the colours there. Unicorn hues when you see those for me. That's phenomenal, that kind of holographic hue. They're fabulous. So they're 3mm. They are lovely, aren't they? I'd like to cover shoes in those. I know I said about the ruby, but I would. So in the meantime, you've cut out the bauble.
So don't worry about getting your scissors around there if you're not too neat with the knife, because I'm not always. Just get your scissors in there. Right. So again, give it a burnish.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much if there's a few bits, just press them down.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm going to do something I have not done. Demoed before.
Fabulous.
This is a new finding. Well, it's not a new finding to me, but I've been perfecting it. So as normal, we just put a line through it. So like we were doing with the butterfly earlier. So that's because we want to give it a nice golden glittery hanger there. Okay. So what we're going to do is peel that away. So I'm not going to peel that off yet, because first we are going to cut some snowflakes.
Oh.
How are we doing for time? Right, okay, I'll make this
We're
quick.
okay.
Right, so
about 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes. Right, so I've got some nice little snowflake dies.
Gorgeous. The snowflake dies I think we have on the show as well. Grab hold of those. They are the Sweet Dixie snowflakes.
Now, I wish I'd done an R for you.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know. It's for Dave then. Now.
It's for Dave, I'm afraid, but he doesn't deserve it.
I'll let you off.
He doesn't
deserve
it.
It's because he's not here with you. No, it's all right. I'll change my name to Dora.
Right.
My nan's name was Dorothy.
Oh,
that's a nice one.
My grand's middle name was
It's coming back as well,
Dorothy.
isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I know lots of friends that have Dorothys or Dotties.
Aww.
Yeah, very, very trendy again, apparently.
Right, so we're just going to snip these up. I haven't shown you the finished design. I'm keeping you
No, I know. I saw you rummaging for something. I'm like, oh, she's not going to show me yet.
No. I'm going to make you wait. Just make sure I can remember what I'm doing if I haven't got it to look at. Right, there we go. So we're going to peel this away. There you go. And then sort of line it up on the lines, just so you get it around about the centre.
Yeah.
You don't have to be too pernickety about it. I try not to be, but I kind of always end up being. Right, let's get my tweezers. And then, so this is release paper again.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a nice, so say you had that piece, you could nicely, that's just the liner, which is release paper.
Yeah.
Just cut a few into that, and then you're not using all your
Fabulous.
release paper all the time. So there we go. So let's have a look. So we're just going to pop these where we want them on here. There you are. As long as they're on there, it doesn't matter, because we're going to press them down in a moment. So I'm not going to be too precise because I think you get the idea. Now, I bet you're thinking, oh, she's just going to pop glitter on it.
That's where I am.
No, no, no.
Not what's happening, Ruth.
Right.
Don't forget you can check out on those snowflake dies. You've got the frame on there as well. They're really, really pretty, actually. Perfect little, there we go, look at all of those. The frame's gorgeous.
Yeah, I should have done
Loads
you an
on there.
R. I've got my letters. I should have cut you one.
Ah, that's all right. I'll let you off.
There we go. There is a reason I'm sticking with this. You'll see in a minute. Right, this is a several step process, you see.
Okay.
Right, so make sure these are well burnished down, because
Yep.
what we're putting on top, we do not want to slip underneath. There we go. So take this away again. Now, one of the nice things that we can put on top of sticky roll is acrylic paint.
Oh.
So, oh, always does that. Right, we're going to start off with a white base, because the colour that I'm going to use in the end is quite, there we go. So literally straight over.
Right.
So it's like doing the glittering and the flocking, but we're just
Yep.
using yet another medium. So I've probably gotten a little bit too thick on there, to be honest, but it doesn't matter. There we go. So, and then obviously we would leave that to dry.
Yeah. If you want to have a look for that on the web, you can do. I dried very quickly. And just go to brands on Hobby Maker and you'll be able to find Wild Spider and have a little look through for those ones.
There we go. Sorry, whoever that this is. So, wow, that dried fast. And then we're going to put a nice blue on top of it. So, with the ones I've done for this, I did 2 coats of the blue. And it was just fine. So, again, nice and fast. So you still see the little release paper masks underneath. There we go.
Lovely colour as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this colour.
Is this the one you used on with the polar bears?
No, I didn't use any acrylic paint on that. That was
wow.
that was ink. That was
gosh.
sorry, bring that back in. So that was Stamper's roll that I'd cut out.
Oh yes, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
now.
I'd cut that out with dyes.
Right.
Pop them on like I just did there.
Yeah.
Burnished them on and then went over with ink and then removed the masks.
Right.
And then, ta-da! All nice and dry. Not tacky to touch, despite the sticky roll. Now, this has been here for a couple of days, so let's
see what happens.
So just pop your knife underneath. There you go. So you might need to re-burnish them just in between, and then you're going to expose. This is so satisfying, it's ridiculous. Just peeling that away. See, a little bit of paint slipped under there, but I don't think it's going to make the biggest amount of difference. So just remove these little pieces as well.
And if you do want any more of your glitter brushes, we do have a set of 6 of those for £2.50, which is an amazing, amazing deal there. So £2.50 for your glitter brushes. Obviously, you have the chance to grab a couple within one of the first sets that we did. But to see that, I mean, again, great prices that we've done all the way through today. It's about grabbing what you want that you're going to work with as well. It's going to give you the best tools for the job and the best opportunity to get a great result. You just want that professional result, obviously. But by doing all of this at home, you've got some wonderful tools and some beautiful glitters, the flock, some very beautiful sort of stencils in here as well. So £2.50 for 6 of those. But they will last you. Look after them, but they will absolutely last you. But pretty essential when you're working with your glitters and your flock, I would say, on those.
Right, now, just because we're doing this right now, they are being awkward.
Of course they are.
The snowflakes are just slightly awkward shapes, to be honest, to remove, because there's so many little spiky bits to them.
Yeah. And we're on live TV.
And we're just on live
clock,
TV and against the clock, so you can just guarantee this is going to happen. So I'm just going to show you.
But actually, I'll be very honest, in all seriousness, you can actually see that a little bit better. And there's a little bit of a glare on that. So to be fair to you, there is actually more, you can see more definition on that.
Right,
here in the studio. Ooh.
I'll just show you the middle bit and then I'll show you the finished product.
Okay.
Just to show you what I did. So basically, well, you can see the D. So I would have removed the rest of the snowflakes.
Yep.
And then you just pop your glitter on. So I will finish this off properly later. And then the usual, give it a little rub. Give it a good brush.
Gorgeous.
And then, as if by magic,
One you made earlier. Oh my word. Oh, that is fabulous, isn't it? That's beautiful. Shall I hold that up? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Definitely changing my name to Doris. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The glitter. Oh, wow. So the silver glitter. Oh, Debbie, of course. Sorry.
Oh, yes.
Rude of me, Debbie. How rude. There you go. There we go. Sorry, Dave. £2.99. That is absolutely, that's beautiful. Could this be gorgeous for a wedding? And honestly, for a table place setting, I think they'd be beautiful. You can take them home then and obviously pop them on your tree. What a lovely, lovely gift. And also, you could do them both sides, I guess, if you wanted to.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Isn't that amazing? Put a little bit of sort of glittery sort of twine onto that as well. They're really fab. Pop them on the front of a card, and obviously you can take that off. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So your silver glitter pot. Obviously, if you want to put embellishments on there as well, that is really beautiful. I'll just get a silver pen and make that into an R. So we have, of course, even more. That's fantastic. Even more of the glitters to share with you. Are we getting to the third one down? Okay, so we've got individual ones here. I'll just grab them, Jimmy, if it's easier, my lovely. Let's make it easy. The sapphire. So this is my birthstone, not far away, September the 2nd. I'll keep saying. So sapphire blue. Oh, that is absolutely stunning. I think everybody here on one of our sister channels on Lifestyle last week and the week practically had a birthday. There's been about 8 of them. I'm like, thank goodness no one's doing sort of presents or anything there. I'd have been skinned. But look at that. Look how fine that is as well. That's what makes these really, really workable. You can really get into all areas of the stencils with those. So that's your blue, that's your sapphire. Let's grab hold of, so the silver. We saw the silver, didn't we?
Yes.
But let's just, there you go. Just give you another quick flash because it is rather fantastic. Why not? And then we're going for the red. Hello, Christmas. Straight away, that is just so intense. The pigmentation on that as well is really, really beautiful. Great quality.
It's proper ruby slippers,
isn't it just?
It really is.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like that on my nail varnish.
Yeah.
How wonderfully rich that is. Absolutely, absolutely superb. I mean, I'm not going to advise you use that on your nail art because I don't know. I won't, just to cover me, but you know. Red glitter pots. We're always experimenting. They are amazing. Good sized pots as well.
Oh yes,
You're using a tiny amount, aren't you?
Yeah, so that they last and last and last. Yeah, I use mine for quite a long time, and I'm doing a lot.
Exactly. Yeah, working with these all the time. So there we go. So you've got the individuals. What about the ones above it, Elle? Have we done? Yeah. These ones here. It's hard to say, isn't it, this time of the day? Right, so let's bring in, we've got the forest green flock. And then we've got the, which colours again? We've got the forest green, we've got the iridescent silver, that one, and then we've got the plum. There you go. So we can see all of those. Wonderful deep rich. I mean, it's just, that looks amazing. You want to literally, I won't poke my finger in that, but it does look like the most, I know. I've got to, it's just so lovely.
Do it to the silver.
Oh, it's good. Okay.
The silver and the plum are my very brand new colours.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
This looks so that's a really, really lovely shade, actually, that silver. So you can see all the fibres in there. Isn't that delicious? Literally want to dive into that one. And last but not least, I like that plum.
I know, it's nice, isn't it?
Really like that plum.
I thought it's nice Christmassy purple, isn't it?
I love my producer, Ellie. That's a really lovely plum colour, isn't it? The clue's possibly in the name. It's the plum flock. I love you, Ellie. I love you. Say what you see, exactly say what it is. Yeah, well, at least you know you've named it right.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. There. Right, shall we? Shall we just bring to you the gold as well? We got those fantastic gems. Let's show you the gold. First one. Let's show these. So these are 3mm. Now, they're gold, but you've got the silver backs on those as well, haven't you? There you go. They are stunning. You kind of need to... Are they the gold?
Yeah, it looks like silver.
They're silver. Yeah. So my
gold
instincts
hiding.
were correct. Yeah, I don't have the gold. Well, let's have a little look. So we had... Let me have a little look. No, I don't think we do. Oh, there we go. It's all right. We have.
There we go.
Tony's got a jar for us. Thank you, darling. There you go. So you can see the gold. So all of them are silver backed, but you can see obviously when they're in position, you see that gorgeous, gorgeous luxury gold. They're all £1.99. You can never have too many gems, too many jewels in your life, whether it's on your cards, your memory boxes, whatever it might be, your invitations, use them. And they work brilliantly alongside the glitter and really well sort of interspersed within the flock as well. So £1.99, 3mm gems. And again, they're gonna go a long way. It might be just use perhaps 3 or 4 of those on a design, just, you know, a couple of elements. It's up to you. But keep checking out those. Chrissy, Rita, well done. Don't forget we had that mega bundle for you a little bit earlier on, of course, with your butterflies, which was really popular. If there's anything you've missed out on, if you missed the show earlier on at 2 o'clock, please go and have a little look on the web and enjoy those. We'll just bring that butterfly collection back in for you as well, because it was so stunning and so many of you loved that. Well done, Dunbartonshire. Big warm welcome. If you're brand new, obviously this was a great collection. You can see it here on your screen as well. So this is your Butterfly Workbook Complete Collection. Oh, I've had some tongue twisters today. You do get a couple of your brushes in there as well. You've got 11 of the glitter with the flock. You've got the butterfly stencils. You've got the stencil of the mask in there as well. You've got your card stock. I say card stock, but it's card and paper stocks. Yes. You've got different GSM. You've got a selection of little jewels and embellishments. You've got the world and its lobster in there, apart from the lobster. So £66, you've got a butterfly, £66 and 99 pence. It is on split pay down to £33 and 49. So check out those. We do have a handful of those remaining, but really, really well done indeed on that. If you're feeling inspired, give it a go, because I know you will want to do this and you'll be addicted. It's fabulous. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you very much.
It's gone far too quickly.
Yes, it has.
Far too quickly. You're off home now. Is home very far away? Have you got a journey,
I'm off to Shrewsbury, so
not a million. Not a million. Well, hopefully. Do you know when you're back with us yet or not?
Not yet, but hopefully not
very
too
soon.
long. Yes.
Very, very soon. Thank you, Tony. It's been wonderful. Do watch back that hour, of course, and the 2 o'clock, but do not go anywhere. We are right back at the other side of this. Myself and Debbie and Crafters Companion continue with some great deals.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and there are some products which are just so phenomenal, I absolutely don't want you to miss out on them. Now, if you're anything like me, one of my favourite types of cards to do are shaker cards. I love it when you've got the little sequins flying around inside, but sequins can be really expensive and it's almost impossible to keep a stash of every single colour. So, we've come out with this amazing Sequin Creator die. So it's one full die sheet, which you just run through your machine, any die cutting machine. It's going to cut you out loads of massive, medium and small sequins in one go. Now, it would work brilliant with mirror card, glitter card, matte mirror card. So we've got an amazing bundle where you get 3 packs of our assorted luxury cards with the mirror, the matte mirror and the glitter card, with your sequin dies. This is definitely one of those products that's got my Sarah seal of approval.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, just wanted to send you a quick message from the beach. I've been away for a few days, but I'm super excited to be back to celebrate my birthday show with you. We've jam-packed it with essentials. If you want to get your stencils, your stamps, your cardstock, then it's all going to be included in the show. We've even got Hunky Dory's card Megamix back in stock, which I can't wait to share with you. It was one of the fastest selling products that we've had on Hobby Maker, and I've got a huge quantity with it being my birthday show. On top of that, Creative Expressions and Time for Tea Designs are bringing you brand new bits, lots of new launches to come, so it's going to be very exciting. And how would you feel about a 10% discount on everything? Well, that's what we're going to be giving you to celebrate my birthday, so join me on Tuesday the 16th.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. I hope you're having a fabulous day. We certainly are having lots of fun, learning new things, getting crafty and getting creative. I'm delighted to be joined again by the wonderful Debbie from Crafters Companion. How am I, lovely?
Hello.
Ready to go?
I'm ready to go. I can't believe it's the last hour. Where has the time gone? The day has gone whoosh and it's gone.
Absolutely zoomed. And this hour's going to do exactly the same. So we have loads to share with you right now. But do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to do that straight away and hand over to Debbie for some fantastic demos. It's about time I went, just put me on mute because we have so much we want to share. Liam's in the building. He's causing trouble. Are you telling me to be quiet? You are, aren't you? Are you in? We've all been in a funny one today. I think it's because there's a storm brewing. The storm clouds are coming. That's what's happening.
I was thinking that earlier when you said about the ruby slippers for.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the glitter. See,
we're all going to
fall on the witch.
That's what's going to happen. She's going to get crushed. Right. So straight in.
Absolutely. Yes. And we never want to shush you, Ruth. You sound.
Thank you, Debbie. You're lovely.
Right. I just really want to get straight into a demo to show you just how easy they are and how you put them all together. I know we have a lot of beginner crafters out there, which is amazing, and we want to make things quite simplistic for you as well as the advanced crafters that can do loads with them as well. So the first thing I want to do is bring in my dies. What I love about these, and I want to show you that wow factor from start to finish of what you get rather than seeing anything else. So we're doing it slightly different. Now I'm going to bring it in my first one, which is my Yuletide snow globe, which is the outside cutting edge. And then what we're going to do with this, we're going to pop this through our die cutting machine and cut that out. So that's the first thing you're going to always do. If you want to use the snow globe, because the nice thing about these is we have plenty of stamps and stencils that you can be really creative with, so you don't just have to do the die cutting side. You can use those stencils, you can use just your stamps on their own if you want them to. So I love the versatility of this collection, and we've kept it to just a minimum of 2 to choose from. You could go from the whole bundle, and what I mean 2 to choose from is the 2 different shapes. So we do a snow globe, we do a ball, and then you've got the stamps and the stencils that go with that. So it's really just go for one bundle if you just want to dabble and have a little play. And then if you want the full collection, which obviously when we bring the price in is always the best way to go, you'll see that you can get everything. And you can just get stamping and die cutting to your heart's content. Right, once you've done that, now just to save a little bit of time, I'm going to bring this one in. Now can you see the difference there? Just in, you can't really see it very much, but you can see we've got embossed detail on here. Now what you do with this one, use your stencil, pop that over the top here, just onto it. There's sort of like a guideline. You can see that that's back to front there, so let's pop that the other way. You'll find that you shouldn't have any gaps. It should all have cardstock that you can stencil through. Then what you're going to do is use your rubber mat in your Gemini, turn that over, place your rubber mat over the top of that and just use it as if you're embossing a die. It's all in your user manual, okay? So really easy to do that. Then you'll get that embossed detail. Now the next thing I want to do, I want to attach this piece. Let me move my plates out of the way. I'm going to show you a really simple way of using this. Now we've managed to get some more. So Ruth will show you all this later on, but I do want to show you, this is a 10-metre roll of masking tape basically, and it's low tack, which is amazing. Literally you just pull it off, you can stamp onto it, you can die cut it, but actually for this demo we're going to show you how to mask with it in the next demo.
Brilliant.
I'm just pulling bits off. So I just want to pull, just really look how easy it tears, which is amazing. I'm just going to pop this around the sides of my card, because what that's going to do is just going to hold that in place for me, and I'm just going to put a little bit on the opposite side to hold. So I want to hold that down underneath my my stencil, because then we're going to bring our stencil in on the top, and then we can use that to hold that down as well. So we're just going to find that natural place where that's going to go into slot. So just bringing that over, just down there, and then we're just going to tape that to our side as well. So let me just pop, I haven't got big enough bits here, so I am just going to quickly, I had everything to order, and then when you're looking for it, I can't find it. So let's just use this. We're just going to use a bit to go over the side there. And that will bring that down. Next thing we're going to do, I'm going to bring some ink pads in and our ink applicators. I don't know if you can check, Ellie, because I want to check on these little eggs. We do these like little egg sponges, the smoothies. So we might have some of those as well.
Have a look. I think they might have been in the bundle that we had earlier on. The big bundle.
Okay.
I think we had.
I didn't even realise, and then I thought
in the
to
big
myself,
bundle.
I really should use these because they're great for getting into those little gaps, which are amazing. So firstly, I'm going to use my bigger ink applicator and just dab that into my ink pad. So I'm going to use some lemon. This is our lemon tonic, and all we're going to do is I'm just going to give a sort of light amount. Oh, there we go, absolutely perfect. So we're just going to go around here. So we're just doing a sort of little background, just to give that some highlight of that lemon in the centre. And then we're going to go across and bring in the honey pot. So we're going to dab that in and then come around the edges, which is a slightly darker. These are both from the lemon family, but they're slightly darker. So we're going to come back in around there and really sort of blend that colour in. So around there. And then I'm just making sure it doesn't slip this time. So taking my time, just going round and adding that beautiful honey pot design. And those little mini blending sponges, the little sort of egg-shaped, not egg-shaped, teardrop, I suppose, a little bit more. They're on your screen, so £4.99, so yeah, 4 of those as well. Yeah, they're so good, aren't they? Yeah, lovely. So if I want to now go in, see these little holly leaves, let's bring that green in. So bring in the green in. I can go in with these little, just the tops, and then I can bring that in. And it's not going to go anywhere else. We can just really bring that in. I said about using a cotton bud earlier, but I forgot we had these on the show. But a really nice way just to add that small detail. We can then go on this side into those leaves and those little holly leaves, just around there. And then on the other side. So it just gets into that really small little gaps. Then just bring that across. And it is just a case of finding where those leaves are, adding that little detail in, just like so. And then I'm going to bring in a bit of red to mix in with the orange. So let's just add that red. So I've used the same one because I want to sort of create almost like a red sort of orange effect. So we're going to come in, add that. And add that beautiful.
That's a lovely colour.
It just goes really lovely. It's just adding little differences. You can still put like more on the side. So really just tone that in. And then I'm going to bring a little bit of that into here as well. Just so we can sort of tie up those colours and really bring some vibrancy into our background. And then all I'm going to do is go round now and finish that ribbon around the edges. Just like so, and on the other side. Sorry if I'm putting my arm in the way.
Okay.
Just holding that all in front. And then I'm going to just bring in another one so we can go into that red and just put those little berries just in there so you can see how perfect they are. And then just, I'm going to add a touch of just where I can see I want a bit more red on that side and onto there. So once we've done that, let's just make sure I put all my lids on so I don't get ink everywhere. And then let's take that off. Now look at this, as we take this away.
Gorgeous.
Look how beautiful that then looks. I mean, that's amazing. One die cut, a little bit of embossing, pop in those bits there. Right, the next thing we want to do is to bring in our stamping platform. Now, we've got our stamping platform on the website, so you will be able to find it. It's on the show, actually, so you can find everything. Excuse me. So all I'm going to do is use my magnets to go down here. The reason I like my stamping platform, let's bring in our stamps. I'm going to use these stamps. I love silhouette stamps. It makes stamping easy. You don't have to do any colouring because actually you've got a beautiful background. It's nice to do a bit of colouring, but actually it's really nice to be able to create something really different. So let's use that beautiful nativity set. So we can use that. I'm going to use it sort of on here. And then I also want to use those palm trees, but the palm trees, I want to sort of go off the page a bit, and this is where then you can start using your masking tape and just pop a bit into place. So if I just come down here and pop my masking tape around there, I can actually pop my palm tree here right off the end. Let's pop that to the side, and then I'm going to, in fact, I'm going to bring that down a little bit, have the tree there. Let's do it the other way. There we go, just down there. You can do it, I'm doing it together. You can do it separately, which makes it is a lot better to do separately. But just so to save time, we're popping them all together. And then if I bring in, I'm going to just try and find my, I had it at hand and now that's gone as well. I think I've been too efficient and cleared it. Oh, I have. I've cleared it away. Look, it's in my Stephanie, Totally Tiffany bag. See?
Exactly.
Yes, because I have the storage to do it. If anyone didn't catch the show earlier, we did the Totally Tiffany, which is amazing storage. But we're going to show it in tomorrow morning's show as well, which will be amazing. So just popping that down onto our stamping platform and then bringing that up. Now, I like that. I don't need to add any more, but if you did want to, you literally, if you've missed a little bit, you can just go back in, ink up and re-pop that down. But look, when I take that masking tape away,
cute.
You can't see it. Looks like it's actually in that picture, which is amazing. So that stamps onto really well. So next thing I want to do, let me just grab myself a piece of kitchen towel just to remove those stamps, because we're going to just do a little bit more stamping. And that's the great thing with these stamps, is you can really build up those images. So pop that to one side and the next one. And then let's have the camels here. So we've got one of the three wise men here, so we can have those. So again, I want them sort of coming into the picture, and then let's put a little animal down here as well. Oh. Now what I've decided to do different this time is, let me just grab a piece of this to put on the side again. And that one seemed to fit quite well around that edge. We can pop that just coming into place there. And then our little animal. Yeah, so we've got our stencils that you can also build up. And we're going to show those afterwards, how to get that really unique sort of background. So pop that into place, and then we can stamp those down. What I love about this, I feel like you've got time to have a play. Yeah. You can really build up your design. You can sort of get really creative as much as you want. And then when you take that away, look at that. So it just looks like it's coming in from there. So really clever. Our masking tape's just amazing. It's the first time we've had it today. Even I've had it today. Yeah. So really cool. The next thing I want to do is I'm going to bring in these stencils. So these are great. So these are building up your scenery, your backgrounds. And what we're going to do with this, we're going to lay this on. You can use it both ways, so you can get different sort of mountain textures. Doesn't matter which way you use it. You've got your clouds and all your textures there. So all we're going to do, let's bring this off of our platform. Pop that over to there. We can just pop these wherever I want them. So if we want some texture here, I want it to look like, we can bring this in here. So I'm going to pop that across. And let's bring in that same, let's use the red, because that's going to give us a little bit of more tone. So bring that down so you can see that. We're just going to pop that across there. And all I'm going to do is very lightly come across. And what that's going to do, it's going to build up almost like a little pathway.
Okay.
So when we bring that one away, can you see?
Oh, wow.
And then if we want to I feel like I've missed a bit, I'm going to go across here. And actually this ties now in with our camel on this side. Yeah. So we can bring that piece in. And it's so really simple. Yeah, really effective. So then I can take that off. So we've got those two coming across. Wow. And then we can still do more in the background. So if we want some heels in the background, literally just a little bit on the tops. Just blend that in, and then it looks like you've got those background heels.
Really see the sand dunes.
I know, and that's exactly what it looks like, isn't it? And so simple, just done from a little stencil. So what I love about these is the fact that you can do this and you can create this whole snow globe. And I'm just going to bring in my finished card, which is over here. So if I bring this in, you can see just here, I turn that round.
Oh gosh.
So just building those up, putting them onto, let's move all my work out the way, building them up, popping them onto the fronts there, and just creating those beautiful effects. But what I do love about them, just very quickly, I want to show you some other samples. Yeah. If you just want to stamp onto the front of cards, you can do that with them as well. I love this sample. Again, using those stencils in the background just look really beautiful. Using all those different types. What about just using some of those fun ones to build up, making those sort of a snowman? Or actually, this one is fabulous. Oh, wow. Just using the die cuts and popping them onto the front of the cards. But really, really beautiful. And then we'll show some more samples of how they all create in a little while.
They're fabulous. But if you want the goods to be able to do this, then we'll share it with you. It's phenomenal. And great to see how you can work with all of these, how effective it is with the stamps, obviously, with those amazing stencils, and working in very many different ways is the key. But this collection is brilliant because it really crosses over. You've got kind of the bauble, you've got the snow globe, and all of the elements within it. It was £81.88. We've taken it down to £59.99, which is fantastic. And on split pay, £29.99 is a no-brainer. Beautiful. So you've got the snow globe. Now you get the snow globe stencil, and you get the snow globe outline on that as well. And it's the same with, of course, the the snow globe. Snow globe and the bauble do exactly the same thing. I can show these to you on boards a little bit as well. But you obviously, just by seeing what Debbie had shown to us there, you can see how absolutely fantastic and how easy they are to work with. So that's your snow globe stencil when it's been sort of used. That's the actual stencil there against the blackboard. And then, of course, you've got all of that at the bottom, creating mountains or sand dunes. You've got the clouds, you've got the crescent moon, and then of course this is your outline. So that outline die fits perfectly over the snow globe. So you're not going to worry about sort of fussy cutting into that. That works together. Then you've got all of those amazing stamps to work with that as well. So you have the 3 different stamps, including your Alpine Village stamp, the Home for Holidays, and the Woodland Winter, which I will show these to you as such. So you've got one which is, as Debbie's just used right now, which creates this silhouette. So you've got the full silhouette. Or you've got the classic stamps, which of course you can ink and you can colour in. But there's a real selection in there. All of those, of course, fit perfectly within your snow globe. If you wish, if you choose and you want to pop some of those on and into the bauble, you can really mix and match and have a lot of fun with these actually. So that's only half of this particular collection. It's a whole lot, remember. I'll show you the second set. Now this is the bauble, which I absolutely love on this one as well. And you've got Festive Birds, you've got Oh Holy Night, and you've got Arctic Galite on. Arctic Galite. There's a new one for you. Have that. So amazing. So there's your bauble. So it's your Yuletide bauble stencil. You've got the outline die on that one as well. This is fabulous. And then did you use the Holy Night?
I did.
With
yes.
that, just proving you can cross them over. They're all designed to work together, which is fab. So that was Oh Holy Night that we just saw. Then the Festive Birds. Obviously, we've just seen a couple of these on the sample cards there. And the Arctic Delights. I love that beautiful little polar bear. It's absolutely, I'd like to use some of that flock with that as well. You've got that gorgeous, beautiful little igloo. You've got the waddle of penguins in there as well. And of course, some fantastic sentiments to mix to match. Have a very Merry Christmas, classic season's greetings, let it snow. All of that collection together. I mean, it's a massive, massive piece. It's a 78-piece collection. Doesn't end there though. You will certainly see there 2 elements that I'm missing. One is this. You've got, you're actually having an ink pad free of charge. Isn't that amazing? There we go. And within that bundle, you also got your masket tape within that as well. Now, that was the only way of getting your masket tape within there because we had a couple. Even Debbie hadn't got this. I mean, it's literally brand new. Guess what happened? Yay, we got some more. We would have said earlier, but we just didn't know. But we've managed to get some more of the masket tape, which we'll see in a second. So we'll bring in the graphics for this. It's brilliant. It literally is like masking tape, but not the little strips. It's in a 15 centimetre in terms of width, 15 centimetres, 10 metres worth in that though. So it's a huge roll. £8.99. No, we gave you a little bit more of a discount, little tiny bit more off this, but it's fabulous to see. We've never had it before. It literally sold out straight away. But there's so much you can do with this, isn't there, Debbie? Because you can obviously, you can tear it, you can cut it, you can fussy cut into it, but it will go through, obviously, you can properly sort of die cut through this as well, can't you?
It's honestly, I can't tell you how amazing it is. And grab it because it literally went flying earlier.
Yeah.
Everyone bought it. You get 10 metres on a row. If I bring mine into you, this is how it comes in your pack. And it literally is a masking sheet. So if you remember years ago, or even still now, people would use their little Post-it notes because it's got a little sticky on it. That sticky is now all on the back of this sheet,
Brilliant.
which means you can actually put this onto your Gemini platforms, put your die on top and actually cut out masks for your die so it can die cut. It stamps, it's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it as well,
Brilliant.
which means you, and I'm going to show you exactly how to do that in the next demo.
Amazing.
You can cut all those out and have masks for everything that you stamp down. So this is totally amazing. Great thing
Fabulous.
to have. Yeah.
Well,
absolutely.
let's go straight to a demo, shall we? Let's see some more of this
Yes,
in action
absolutely.
whilst we are there. But keep checking out on those. But definitely get your masket tape because people are multi-buying. That's what happened earlier and they went. We've managed to get you a little bit more in stock. So whilst it's there, grab it because that's a really good price as well at £7.99. Really fab.
Yeah, that's it. Right, let's switch and let's do the ball this time. So I'm going to be using, obviously, the Yuletide ball outline. They're both beautiful, but they are so intricate in their design. And it's thanks to this beautiful stencil that you've got that you put on the top. So if I bring those stencils out, oh, that's the die. I put them in the wrong packets earlier.
There you go.
So you will get yours in the right order. As long as you get them, it doesn't matter, does it? So you get your die. So that's the one that we're going to cut out. And then you get your main stencil, and that's where you get all that beautiful detail. And I'm going to show you this time how we will emboss that. And then in this little pack, you get lots of little dies. So you get the dies, the sort of yin and yang, if you like. So you get your main dies, which you can stencil through. But also, I love this because these are all the inside parts of that. So if I pop them inside, you've got all those clouds, you've got your moon, you've got all those different elements, and you can mix and match them as well. So you can use them across both the sets. They're all going to work together. But I love that you've got both, so you can get really creative with those as well. So let me just pop these ones to the side. I'm trying really careful to keep them all together and keep them in that little bag. So if I can give you any tips on them, just make sure you keep those all together. And then we've got our die. So let's die cut to start with. So let's just trim that one down and run that through. So they die cut beautifully. In the earlier show, so at 1 p.m, we actually showed you how you can die cut through 2 pieces of cardstock. Now that was, I was going through Centura Pearl, which is 310 GSM, which is amazing considering when you fold it in half, that's 620. Can't do the maths, can I? 620 GSM, and your thin metal die will cut through it. I mean, that's all credit to the Gemini because it's a really powerful machine. If you do have any other die cutting machine on the market, just send it through a couple of times and that should be fine as well. So let's pop that to the side and then see our die cut. So we've got our beautiful design. And then what we're going to do, we're going to send this through with our rubber mat this time. So we're going to position this over our die. Now what you would, our die cut, so let me do it the opposite way round and that will show you a little bit better. If I was to try and position that, can you see, I'm getting lots of space that I can see through. You shouldn't be able to see anything through there. Oh, saying that, look, it hasn't. So maybe that was the right way. I think it was the wrong way the other side. Yeah, so once you pop that through, get that into the right position. We're then going to, I'm just going to bring that up a little bit. I'm then going to just tape that down onto the back. So let me just bring in my low-tack tape.
Hiding.
It's always staring me in the face.
Yeah, always under your nose, always.
And the reason I'm using this one is because our low-tack tape is quite sticky. It's not high-tack tape, it is quite sticky, but it's great for popping things like this down and holding them into place. Your masking tape is not strong at all. It is literally to mask things off with more than to hold things down, although it will hold things down to a certain degree. And then what we're going to do, so when you've got this, what you want to do, so I will show you exactly how to do it. You take your base cutting mat, you turn this over so you can see your stencil through there. What we're going to do is turn that over so you can see the back. You then place your rubber mat over the top of there, pop your plastic shim on, take out your magnetic and then put on your top plate. And then we're just going to run that through our Gemini. Now what that will do, because it's rubber and it's the medium that pushes down into normally your dies, it's actually pushing down into your stencil, so you get all that beautiful embossed detail. And what we've managed to do, I think, if we put a die in that done that same effect, these would cost a lot more money.
Oh, I'm sure.
So I think that, you know, we can keep the cost down for that.
Yeah.
And then we can see straight away when it's done, all that embossed detail on the bottom, which is beautiful. So let's pop that to the side. Bring this one up, and I should have done this earlier, and I've just realised because the last show I taped it on the top, and so it's much easier because I've taped it behind. It will stay in place on the stencil.
Perfect.
It's funny, isn't it? Actually, I've been working with these and then I've suddenly realised how easy it is to do it that way. So you've probably all been screaming at the telly at me, Debbie, why don't you do it this way? Right, this time let's bring in some different ones. Oh, I'm also going to show you a different way of being able to do them as well. So I'm going to let's bring in these two colours here. But what I also want to do, I want to do some stamping, and I don't want to do too much of the colouring in because we want to stamp onto it and do a bit of colouring in rather than stamping the mediums. So let's bring in our colours, and then I'm going to just ink around these. So let's find this one here. So we'll do our pink. So all I'm going to do is go in with our pink and just do our beautiful bow. So I'm just using the corner of my ink applicator. If you've got those little sponges, you can definitely use those and they're going to work beautifully. But for now, for quickness, we're just going to go through these. And then what I want to do is do the ribbon as well. So bringing all that side piece in and then doing our ribbon. So nice and easy.
I love that colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? You're a pink girl.
I am. Yeah,
Yes, me
always
too.
drawn to that.
Yeah, me too, exactly. Yeah, I tend to. Every time I go to have my nails done, I think, go for a different colour.
I know, and you don't, do you?
And then I end up with pink.
Yeah.
Maybe a different shade of pink, but I go for pink.
Yeah.
I
Pink with a bit of
sometimes,
sparkle.
I do sometimes go for a red to match my watch.
Yeah.
But I
Shades
normally
of.
do that for winter time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm always drawn to pink. Right, so you just keep going around with those inks. Just around like so. All the way around. It is pink tulip, yes, Ellie. So bringing those in, just making sure we've got that colour in there. So yeah, if you've thought about like your ink pads, they're a great one to go for, especially your water reactive ones. And then I'm going to come back in with this one. And then what I'm going to do with this one is I do want to create sort of a sort of background. Oh, got a bit too green on there. I'm going to switch that round. Not that that matters too much, but it was a completely different colour, that ink pad. Can you see it was like a blue colour, and we've gone in with the green, only because it still had green on it. When you're using these, although if you've used a darker colour, rinse them out, because you can wash them. So absolutely fine to wash. I do have another one, so it's not going to matter too much. I'm putting more ink on than I really wanted, but actually it's fine.
It's working out right. And all those inks are on the website, by the way. £5.99. They're all £5.99. The graphics are in for the pink tulip, but all of the different colours are there on our web, and there's loads to choose from. And there was a big bundle actually that we had in the 1 o'clock show, I believe. A big bundle of inks. So if you want to get that, absolutely, we'll bring the graphics back in for that one as well. It gives you a really nice selection of colours, which I think when you've got such beautiful stamps like this, you're not going to be, your creativity isn't going to be paused because you've got a great selection of colours to choose from.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can never have enough ink pads.
No.
I think they're just going to last you for whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
So let's just bring in, again, just using the tips, just to bring that green in. Let's pop another one here. And then we're just got a little bit of more pinks. I'm actually going to just grab, this is our plum jam, so it's a little bit darker, just to add some extra depth into the ends. So just bringing them round. And then let's add a little bit of darkness onto that side. Oh, that's green. I wonder why it was going orange, but that's double dipping again. Terrible for that. And I try so hard to think to myself, right, to put your ink pad tops on, so be fine. So let's use this one.
You're just creating your own hues, Debbie.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that's it. And actually, there's no rules, is there, to what colours? So, and I do have finished ones as well.
Exactly.
So
blending tools are on your screen as well.
Right, so let's take that tape from the back onto there. And you can never have enough blend and ink tools either.
No.
You use them for so many different things. They're great ones to have.
We did a good bundle for those earlier on today as well. The Spectrum Noir blending tool and sponge collections, 20 elements. You're saving nearly £9 actually on that. And you can see you've got the round blending tools. You've got the square, kind of rectangle really, isn't it, than a square to be fair?
Yes, it is. Yep.
And you've got all of the sponges as well, plus you've got all the replacement pads. And when I say replacement, really, you'll use those because you'll start to pop those against every single ink, so you keep them for each individual colours. But that will get you going big style. That will really kind of kit you out for your different colours of inks. But nice to have the variety from the rounds, sort of the rectangles, and of course the sponges. The sponges are brilliant. We've seen those obviously being used all on the web individually as well if you want to grab hold of them.
Okay, so the stamp I'm going to use is the Alpine Village. So as well as having your silhouette stamps, you've actually got stamps that you can colour in as well. Now this is where we're going to bring in our masking tape and where it comes into its own. So the first thing I want to do, I want to build up a little village on my scenery. So we're going to use the actual church here. And I'm going to first of all stamp that out. So let's pop that right into the centre. I'm going to bring my stamping platform back in. And then we're going to stamp that onto our design. So let's grab my black. I've put that, there it is, somewhere safe right in front of me. And then we're going to just hold that down. And then we can stamp that out. So just like that. These are more sort of your outline stamps. So although you can do your inking in the background, they are great for actually colouring in.
Yeah.
So let's first of all stamp that one out. Again, I'm just going to use my quick drying ink pad, which you do get in the bundle, which is great. Just be careful with this one because we do an ink pad which is alcohol proof. That's the best you can use with alcohol pens. So even though I'm using my quick drying, you can use alcohol pens. Just be a bit more careful. Don't saturate your design with them. Now, the next thing I want to do, I want to start masking off because I want to stamp. So I want to make it look like, so our trees, let's bring my tree in. I want to make this tree look like it's behind my image. Okay, so behind here. Okay. So what I do need to do, I need to just bring in, where I've still got that stamp set, I'm going to bring in a piece of my masking. So I don't need all of that. I can just tear a bit off so you can see how much that 10 metres is going to last. I'm just going to pop that over the top and I'm going to ink up the same piece that I've already done.
Okay.
So we're going to do that and we're going to stamp that down. Okay, and the only reason I did it while it was there is because it's on the stamping mat, so we didn't have to worry. Then all we're going to do is we're just going to bring in our scissors and cut that out. So nice and simple, just like so. And they've made these all quite easy lines to cut around. So I'm not even worried about doing it too close to the edge or getting a perfect line. As long as you're sort of roughly within that perimeter of the stamp, it's going to work really well. So just bringing that across and then just the bottom, just a little bit in there. I haven't got my glasses on, so I'm actually winging a prayer at the moment. So all we're going to do now is we're going to place that back over the top. So that is why we mask something. And then if I bring this one in, let me just again wipe that away. So just wiping all of that. And then I'm going to bring that tree stamp back in. And then this time we can pop that tree right there.
Right.
Over the top. Bring this one back in just to pick that up.
Yeah.
I'm not worried that that's moving because it's not going anywhere. And then all we're going to do is stamp this back down. Stamp our tree. And then just right down there, like so. And then also I want to do another one. So let's pop one the other side. So we can do exactly the same, but let's bring this more to the front, but still behind our house. And pop that one down. And you can keep doing this, and you can do the same with your trees. You can build them up, which is what I've done. So just like so. Give that one a push down. And then when we take this one away, you've got then your trees that are in the background. And then the same thing, so if I bring my this in, so where I've done them all, you can then bring that tree in. We can then pop that one at the side.
Right.
You can then stamp again at the side of that. So these are really cool, and reuse these. So this is just a sheet of acetate. They stick to that brilliantly. So just stick them time and time again. It doesn't matter. So even this one that I've stamped over, I can just bring that. You can see it was stamped. Just find a place where it will go into there, just like so.
I'd have thrown those. I wouldn't have even thought.
Yeah, no, don't throw them because you'll use them time and time again. So they're just your masks then that you've got. Put them on a sheet of acetate, and then if I bring in, once you've coloured that, so even though, let's just do a quick little bit, because even though I've coloured onto here, you can still use your pens to go in and colour on top. Because we're using alcohol pens, don't be afraid to go in and colour over that stamped image and also over your ink. It'll slightly give a different variation, but you will be able to do it.
Yeah.
So once you've coloured all that in, if I bring in my finished one, so you can see just colouring that in like so.
Oh.
So just having those trees behind, and I've just used that very lighter colour. So let's bring that out the way. And then, so we showed this in the earlier show. We're going to just bring this pink one in. We're going to cut these down. Now, I always like to really make this pop. So we're going to use this on each side. So let's just bring those down. And I always cut my die cuts in half because I like to have that shadow on each side. So we're going to pop that onto one side, and we're going to do the same on the opposite side. So just on there, onto that one. Now, the other thing that I love about these, Ruth, is something different that we can do with them, which look really effective. If I bring this in, now I've done exactly the same. So I've created a bauble, done our lovely image. Then I've created this one, which we're going to do the same. Well, in fact, I'll show you a difference that you can do and how they look different. If you are shadowing and you just want to lay this on front of the other one, then you can do that and just have that shadow around one side, which creates that shadow. But if you want to do it like this, can you see how much it makes it pop when you've got that shadow on both sides? So that's why I cut it in half, but you can do either way. The other thing I've done, I've just got a picture of me next to the tree, which was one of the ones they took on there, and I'm just going to pop that into our bauble. Yeah, so you can sort of like create differences with them. And then all I've done is I've took a sheet of one of our, I'm going to bring this in. So all I've used, if I just bring my my actual page in and turn that round, all I've done is use some strings of gems. So let's just bring like, just like a strip of little beads. Yeah, and actually make a scrapbook page. So you can scrapbook all your pictures for Christmas, but use them in a totally different way. And that's why these are so versatile, because there's so much of different things that you can do with them.
That's incredible. That's great. I think that's just given Liam an idea for his Christmas cards. We're all going to get his face to on a bauble to take home. Right, moving on swiftly. Thank you. They're stunning. Really, really love those. So don't forget the collection that comes from. Obviously, you've got all of these elements. You've got a 78-piece collection. Your stamps that you can colour in. You've got your or ink, of course. You've got your silhouette stamps. You've got the beautiful stencils. You've got the outline dies on there as well. The baubles. You've also got the snow globe. They are amazing. Very versatile. They totally cross over, don't forget. I'll quickly show you all of these stamps. Let me grab hold of these again so I can whiz through them, because I want you to realise just how super easy these are to work together. So these are your stamps, of course, that are coming to you as a part of that collection. Have a look at these. So that's your Home for Holidays stamp, of course, your snowman. You've got so many lovely sentiments in there as well. You've got your Alpine Village stamp, which we've just seen also that lovely church being a part of. Then you've got the Woodland Winter, so that's one of your silhouette stamps to really play with your inks on. Do some fantastic stamping. Same, you've got your Arctic Delights there as well, so have a little look at those ones. You've got your polar bear, you've got your little gorgeous little igloo, Santa Claus, obviously, kind of Christmas without Santa. You've got your Holy Night, very traditional kind of wonderful nativity scene, and you've got your festive birds, celebrate the season and really have fun colouring in that. And of course, that's alongside your stencils. You have the bauble, and of course, you have that lovely, lovely snow globe in there. There's your stencils, that is your snow globe. That's your Yuletide bauble stencil as well, so you can see how they work. Obviously, you've got your stencil part of that, and then actually how it will look when you've sort of adorned the centre. Whether you've put inks into that, it's up to you. You've got your additional stencil at the bottom. Nice to have the opportunity to have a full moon or a crescent moon, or of course the sun. And then last but not least, of course, you've got your outline dies in there as well. That's your outline die for your snow globe, and then you've got your outline die for your Christmas bauble in there as well. So all of that, amazing amount, plus your ink, which is free of charge. You've got a free, fabulous ink pad there, and your masket tape, don't forget, popular. Now, if you want the masket tape on its own, grab it now. We managed to get a little bit more in stock on that because loads of you missed out. It's going, of course it is. People are buying 2s, 3s, those, obviously. So grab that collection. Fabulous price, $29.99 on split pay today, which is just amazing, amazing. But time is a ticking. So shall we do something exciting? Shall we do a cheeky little, let's do a ruthless deal, shall we? Because, you know, they don't happen very often. They generally happen when I'm not here, hence why they're ruthless. Oh, that was a big sneeze, Adam. But we have, that's all right, darling. We have a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous stamp here. In fact, it's going to be so ruthless and so amazing. Honestly, this is nuts. We're going to do it as a little cheeky spotlight. Now, I know we normally start the show with these. We're doing things our way. Let's bring this to you right now. You are never going to believe the price on this. It's honestly shocking. So let's do it for you now. We'll show you where it should absolutely 100%. $9.99 is going to be amazing. But let's do it as a spotlight and let's make it really cheeky. Right, this is going to be a good one. This is so, so, so gorgeous. Wonderful sentiments. You've got some beautiful sort of wreath designs here, actually. And maybe not for Christmas. Maybe this is for springtime, summertime, any time of the year, quite frankly. There are some absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous sentiments on there. I love this. You've just got, I mean, hello friend is just a lovely one, isn't it? And you've got today is all about you. Hello friend. You have so very sorry. From my heart to yours, some really lovely sentiments on there. What else do we have that I can read? Happy birthday, obviously an essential. I want to read what's at the top there. I'm going to fling that around. Oh, I love that, Debbie. You're not old, you're vintage. I'm having that. I'm having that.
Absolutely.
That's a classic. But look, can you see the wreath designs here? You've got a wonderful collection of images of flowers and swirls creating a wreath. You've got the same around there as well. Look at all the different elements. There's such a lot within here. This is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. 17-piece set on this, which is wonderful. Great chance to get, well, it's the spring wreath collection, 17-piece. Looks like there's more on that. I tell you why, it's because, for instance, where it says there, from my heart to yours, you probably see that equally as well against my top. That is one kind of, yeah, well, I say it's one. The wreath is the sentiment on its own separate, then you've got that wreath going all the way around there. But you can see just how well they work together, obviously. You've got so much in here. This is really spring-like, isn't it? I love those. The sentiments are gorgeous in there as well. Really beautiful. But it looks so much more than 17 elements. But I suppose if you want to, you could quite easily say that little section there is just one on its own. One of those leaves could be a little element on its own. It's very, very detailed. We're going to do an amazing, amazing price point on these ones. I just want you to be able to see all of those because there are absolutely some gorgeous, gorgeous colours and some wonderful detail on there as well. If I do that, you can see a few. That's the same with my top, isn't it, really? So we want to do something very special on those. Hello, friend. Just to send a card for no reason to a friend to say hello, to give a hug in a card is fab. You've got happy birthday on there as well, which you're always going to use. I'll send you a card, Liam. I'll send you a card to say hello. Are you ready for this? I don't think you are ready for this price drop because it's going to be amazing. So £9.99. And these are such good dies. Obviously, they're Crafters Companion dies. I think these are ones you should have in your drawer. I do. So very sorry. Hello, friend. From my heart to yours. Today is all about you. I love these. Are really quite powerful as well, aren't they? But look, £6.99. That's fantastic. You're always going to use these. Always going to use these. But honestly, right now, trust me. Trust me like you never trusted me before. I need to see the name full of screens, Julian Cheshire, Gillian, Ellen Crafters. I need more than that. If I get more than that, we are going to do something unbelievable. If I could give you a 1 minute clock countdown right now, I would, but I can't. Adam unfortunately cannot get that clock out today. So all I'm going to say, can't do this fast enough, quick. I'm giving you a mental minute, okay? So I'm at, I'm at 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds. When I get to a minute, we are going super low for all of this. You've got 17 seconds. This is honestly, don't you think that, I think they're some of the most useful stamps, Debbie, in terms of the flowers, the leaves, those sentiments, so powerful. You're not old, you're vintage. Hello, friend. Today's all about you. Gorgeous, absolutely spectacular. Ayrshire, Cheshire, go on this, They just say, right, you've got 30, 33, 32, 30, you're going to have 20 seconds, and then we're dropping on the price point again. I know what's going to happen, though. I've given you as much warning as possible. When this happens, the phone lines are going to go absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy sticks. It's going to be amazing. You're going to be very, very happy you're watching right now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I had a drum, I'd be on it right now. If I had a trumpet, I'd be on it. I don't. So let's just take your price down. Check this out. I don't know how Ellie's doing this. I know she's on holiday after today. How crazy is that for all of those
I know,
stamps?
that's amazing. It's
Oh
a
my
large
gosh.
pack of stamps, isn't it?
Oh, it's huge. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, bonkers. £2.99. Enjoy that one right now. Ellie's going to need her little holiday to get over. That's bonkers.
Yes,
Really, really
absolutely.
bonkers.
And they're
I love
beautiful
those.
stamps, them ones.
They really, really are. And as I said, for any time, yes, you've got the happy birthday on there. You've got some that are a little bit sort of occasion on that one. It's just NOS. Hello, friend. I love it. From my heart to yours. So very sorry. Today is all about you. And look at it there. It's set out for you. You can see that there, so you've got your sentiment in the centre, you've got the stamp all the way around that as a wreath, so it's all ready to go. So you've got 4 wreath designs on there, but so much more. £2.99. Naughty. Very, very naughty, but very, very nice, I have to say. And buy these for gifts. This would be a lovely gift to pop in your Secret Santa, maybe doing a Secret Santa.
Oh,
Christmas.
absolutely. You could do a few of those, couldn't you? Especially if you do
Huge.
craft groups and things like that. So,
Yeah.
and actually great to craft with as well. If you are doing craft classes, you can afford to put them in someone's sort of £10 that they're paying for that hour card
100%.
class. And you'd have an amazing set of stamps. Yeah, I love these ones.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They really are. Use them as, obviously, you can use them as toppers. It's completely up to you. And mix the sentiments around on those. Use them with different styles that you have in your collection. And actually, I wonder if they might go in your snow globe. You could mix and match some of those sentiments in there as well. £2.99. I am saying that. I know it is disagreeable, that price point. But everybody that's there, don't forget to check out on this. You don't have long remaining. You've got about 4 minutes in the live show. I can see loads of these baskets now. Hi, Emma. Hello to you in Hertfordshire, Falkirk, Berkshire, West Sussex, Caroline. Very important lady, she's in capitals. We have Ellen, lots of brand new customers joining us. I'm not surprised if you've always wanted to try stamping. That is a great one to start with, even if it's just with your rocker blocks, even if you're just setting out on your crafting journey. Even if you've been doing this for a long time right now, chuck that in your gift drawer. You will use and use and use that for £2.99. Honestly, I don't quite know what happened on that. Alison, welcome. If you've just joined the show, where have you been? We've had a lovely day today. Don't forget, you can watch the show back. We've had a lovely time. You can watch the show back, of course, 1 till 6. And of course, keep adding that to your order right the way through until midnight. It's only 1 set of postage and packaging. Add it with your masket tape, because that was amazing. If you've not got your masket tape, go and grab that, and grab anything that we've brought to you today and add it to that 1 set of postage and packaging, because it's absolutely phenomenal. And obviously, don't forget, a lot of these stamps that we're sharing with you, you can actually stamp onto a lot of the paper pads. Talking of which, I've got 2 fabulous paper pads. A Winter's Tale, or Winter's Tale it is then. Just another Winter's Tale. Was that Cliff Richard that sang that? I can't remember. I don't know why I'm looking at you while I'm saying that.
I think you're right. I think it was.
I don't know. Messaging. This is a Winter's Tale. It's your 12 by 12 paper pad. It's 180 GSM, 36 double-sided sheets. I love, love, love the imagery you're getting in here as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Just that alone looks absolutely beautiful. You've got stockings. You've got snowflakes, you've got candy canes in there as well. How lovely is that? So you can stamp on a lot of these as well, don't forget. They are beautiful, isn't that lovely? Got the beautiful sort of berries in there. You've got the snow falling. Snow is falling. That I love. I love, 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 love that. It's a real sort of dimension going on to this. I'm speeding through these. It's got lots to do. Can you see at the top there? So double-sided, you've got different designs at the top. That's nice, isn't it? Wonderful kind of sage greens against the candy canes. Flipping through we go, dashing through the snow. Look at your little robin. Can you spot him? You've got a robin on the right and a robin on the left. Robin right, there you go. Wonderful, wonderful detail as we make our way through. And the quality of that paper pad is astonishing. Of course it is. Everything about that works beautifully from Crafters. That's a nice one, isn't it? I think that might be my favourite now.
Beautiful.
Very Christmassy. Oh, very, very well done. If you are checking out on those, congratulations to you. $14.99 for the 12 by 12 paper pads. We always absolutely adore those. So very well done and keep going on that one. Debbie, it's gone too quickly today.
I know. Where has the time gone?
I don't know. And I don't know when I'm next going to see you. Do you know when you're back in?
Yes, I'm back in tomorrow morning at 6 a.m.
Well, there you go. There you go. On the morning show, lots of storage, lots of fabulousness in the morning. Do you know when you're back in after that?
I'm not sure.
Not yet, no,
I think
not
it's
yet.
the week. I think next week sometime.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, hopefully I'll
it's quite
pass
regularly.
again.
So yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Yes, hopefully. Yes.
Well, it's been a joy and a pleasure.
Yes,
Thank
absolutely.
you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you to all of you. Thank you for staying with us. Don't forget, we will be back live in the morning from 6 until 8 with loads more incredible deals. You can still check out, nearly knocked them. I've gone a whole day without knocking anything over, which is a miracle. You can still keep checking out, of course, on any of the storage that we had today, on anything from Crafters Companion. Wild Spider Designs, of course, we had some wonderful designs there for you. And of course, all of that fantastic storage. Stay with us though, keep checking out until midnight. I'm back with you on Thursday, I do believe, and with you on Lifestyle tomorrow and Wednesday, busy week. And then back with you live on Hobby Maker at 1 o'clock on Thursday. Big day on Thursday, huge. So stay safe and I will see you very soon. Don't forget, join us in the morning at 6.
Hi everyone, just wanted to send you a quick message from the beach. I've been away for a few days, but I'm super excited to be back to celebrate my birthday show with you. We've jam-packed it with essentials. If you want to get your stencils, your stamps, your cardstock, then it's all going to be included in the show. We've even got Hunky Dory's card mega mix back in stock, which I can't wait to share with you. It was one of the fastest selling products that we've had on Hobby Maker, and I've got a huge quantity with it being my birthday show. On top of that, Creative Expressions and Time for Tea Designs are bringing you brand new bits, lots of new launches to come, so it's going to be very exciting. And how would you feel about a 10% discount on everything? Well, that's what we're going to be giving you to celebrate my birthday, so join me on Tuesday the 16th.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies from Crafters Companion, and there are some products which are just so phenomenal, I absolutely don't want you to miss out on them. Now, if you're anything like me, one of my favourite types of cards to do are shaker cards. I love it when you've got the little sequins flying around inside, but sequins can be really expensive and it's almost impossible to keep a stash of every single colour. So, we've come out with this amazing sequin creator die. So it's one full die sheet which you just run through your machine, any die cutting machine. It's going to cut you out loads of massive, medium and small sequins in one go. Now, it would work brilliant with mirror card, glitter card, matte mirror card. So we've got an amazing bundle where you get 3 packs of our assorted luxury card with the mirror, the matte mirror and the glitter card with your sequin dies. This is definitely one of those products that's got my Sarah seal of approval.